G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. What am I looking for? That one. Boom. We're back. Oh, this is the new fit, by the way. This is what we look like. I think it goes pretty well. The only issue now is that I kind of need to put on the mask. Unless maybe there's a talisman, maybe. But like, I kind of like my talismans. Wait, what? Oh, I have a bunch of weapons, okay. Don't need any of that crap. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have a bunch of talismans on me. Okay. So it'd be here somewhere, right? Oh, intelligence. How much does it raise it though? Looks like what? An autistic Oni. Oh, I look really cool. Okay. No, what it is I still want to look like a perfumer, so I use the Oni mask. But I really like Rakshasa's armor, like a lot. I'll show you what I look like normally in my normal playthroughs. Um, no, that's not what I wanted. This one. How many points does it give me? Does it say? I think it says. I'll take it anyway. But I either need that or I need... Where is it? What am I looking for? This. Let me give me this. So normally in my normal playthroughs, I use whatever weapon, which is most likely Freya's greatsword. But I look like this. I usually wear the bear pelt. Just because I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's take this off. How many points? Intelligence goes from... Wait, what is my intelligence on? It's on 17. That puts it on 22. Wait, how many do I need? Oh, I only need 18. Oh, I need arcane. Oh, I don't need intelligence. Bro, I'm all over the place. What I got beautiful, yeah. It goes so well together. It's great. I don't have one that does arcane. I think you can get one that does arcane. I just don't have it. What is this? Renegons. Does Maracas? Yes, but it doesn't give me enough. And then how much does this get me? Okay. So it looks like I might have to wear this mask, which is sad. Because I don't have what I need to use my poison. Okay, monster, how's it going? Maybe I stick to fire for a while then? I could probably do that. How many points do I need to level up? Just a little. Just a little bit of points. Okay. Why does it use arcane? I don't understand. All the other ones don't use arcane. It's so dumb. Okay, well, we're gonna stick to fire for a bit. We'll just burn things. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can't two-hand here. Bro, trying to remember what I'm doing again. Okay, so we are in Caelid. I looked at my list. Only the worthy can use it. No, spray it. Well, I would use poison, but I can't. I can, but I don't want to wear the stupid mask. Millennia's hand, +9. What? I'm confused. Apparently, we need to fight Old Knight Istvan, but I don't think we've been to Volcano Manor yet. No, we haven't, so I can't do that yet. So we need to fight him. And we fought some things at Caelid, but not everything yet. Oh, bro, this... Why is Atlas Plateau... Ancient Dragon Lanciax Atlas Plateau is apparently in Caelid. Why? See, I copied these lists from the Elden Ring wiki thing. So don't blame me. Blame them. They've got it wrong. I don't understand why Lanciax is in Caelid. It's just confusing. Have we... So, I assume we fought Little Tree, right? Which is like here or whatever. Did we fight Big Tree? Let's go have a look. Because fire, he don't like fire. I'm trying to remember what all the buttons are. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. Whee! I mean, I collected all the things there, so maybe. I'm going to assume I did. Oh, you don't speak English? Ah, okay. Fair enough. It's because it sounds like you want to give me things, but I don't really need things. This is New Game +2. So I have plenty of things. Oh, okay, yeah. So we haven't been here. What's the button? That one. Slept at 3, woke up at 7. Only because my neighbors were having karaoke. One of the girls sounded like a bee. Bro. Our neighbors do karaoke too, every now and then. One of them, I don't know who it is, sounds amazing. Like, she sounds like a professional, right? But then she will sing, and you're like, oh man, she sounds so good. And then straight after her, some other girl sings, and you're like, oh my god. Bro, is she drowning a cat? What is happening right now? Like, she sounds horrible. Wait. No! Don't! Leave me alone. Do all the things. Wait! No! Don't hurt me! Whoop. Fuck you, bitch! Oh god, I pressed it again, I didn't mean to. What? I rolled. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, I was nearly dead. I don't know what my buff routine is. Okay. Tractor? What, the tree? Okay, now I gotta find it on the list. What was that tree called? I forgot what they're called. Is it Erd Tree? Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. No, that's not it. Are they Erd Trees? They're Erd Trees, right? No. Putrid Tree? No, the Putrid Tree things are the disgusting looking wormy ones, right? I'm just looking through the list for like ease. Erdtree Avatar West Minor Erdtree. Is that the little one? Maybe that's the little one. Erdtree Avatar? That's what I thought. I'm not seeing... Yeah, I don't see another one. I don't know where he is on the list. Bro, there's so many bosses. Like, this list is insane. It's so long. Like, it's ridiculously long. Especially Caelid. Caelid has so many bosses. Does that one have like a special name maybe? Because like that one is out. It is stronger than the other ones, right? Like I think that one's like the strongest. I'm not saying it. But can you snore quieter? Like you're so loud right now. Why do you have to lay next to me and do that? I don't think you guys can hear it, but he is snoring so goddamn loud. Because he's got his head laying on the end, like the edge of the lounge, and it's like pushing on his neck, his like throat, I think. Bro, he's so loud. Flying Dragon Grail. Wait, isn't he? Isn't he Bridge Guy? He's Bridge Guy here, right? Apparently I haven't done him, or I didn't mark him. No, I haven't done him. Oh, okay. Well, that's news to me. Where the fuck is this tree guy? Is it doing that? Maybe it's doing that thing again. Because, like, I have Lanciacs here in Caelid. Maybe it put it in a different spot? That's the only thing I can think of. I was like, why is it not in the Caelid's thing? Okay, I don't know where he is. If we eventually, like, find him on the list, I'll mark him off. But as it stands now, I have no idea where he is. Like, look, this says Godfrey, the Grafted, Golden Lineage, Everjail. That's not Caelid. That's Atlas. Why is it like mix them together? Bro, this is weird. I don't know when Benny's coming. I don't know if you guys want to watch like something else until Benny gets here. And then we'll start Hitler. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where this fucking thing is. Can I search in here? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't look like it. We can do YouTube. What? What do you mean? Are you saying like we can watch Hitler on YouTube? The video I'm watching is on YouTube. That's what you're asking. It's for like 2 hours. React? Yeah, bro, where have you been? I've been reacting like a lot recently. Because I asked you guys if that's what you wanted. Oh, is that thing called a minor oak tree maybe? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Hold on. Future Tree, Stark, Scourge, Misbegotten, Gurag, Blackblade, Flying Dragon Grail. It's got to be near this, right? Knights Cavalry, because there's the Knights Cavalry and the Flying Dragon. There's Putrid Avatar East Minor Erdtree. It's got to be that. So it is a Putrid Avatar. What makes a Putrid Avatar then? I thought it was the guys who like are like wormy guys. React to these nuts in your mouth? I'd rather not go to jail, so I'm just like not gonna do that. Maybe when you're older. Okay, I found it. So they're all like near each other. Got it. Do you think we can beat this dragon with fire? Wait, how much juju did I get from that? Oh, bro, what? That guy gave a lot. The fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. Your phone fell on your face? Suck shit. That's what you get. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's see. We've got Asman, my honest reactions to content cop. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'll just send a message to Benny real quick. I will wait for you to wait for you and I'll start whoop Hitler vid. Okay, I've told him. Ow, bro, my dog scratched my tummy. Now every time I scratch it, it hurts. I think they scratched me. Like it like broke the skin. Let's talk about Weathering Waves. I don't care about Weathering Waves. Bro, I'm just going through like what's on my homepage. Johnny Somali is 800% fucked now. Should we watch that? And see how he's more fucked? I know he's like going to jail or whatever because he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, let's watch that. Ah. Okay. I think it's this one. Yes. Yep. Okay. What are Weathering Waves? Oh, I don't know. Tectone was talking about it. I don't. Even like I play Zenless Zone Zero, right? But even when he has news about Zenless Zone Zero, I've watched it a couple times, and every time I've watched it, I've gotten halfway through it and gone, I don't care. Like it's just such unimportant information. It's just like, oh, they're adding a thing and they're going to be charging more money than normal. Like, okay, is that it? But yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's like, don't care. But the Weathering Waves saying it's probably just like another, like a majority of the news he covers about these things is just like creators being absolute fucking idiots and raving on about something wrong with the game. And he's, most of the time, he's not reacting to the thing that happened in the game. or the problem air quotes that happen in the game, he's reacting to creators like carrying on like babies about it, because the things they're carrying on about is like unimportant and matter to like no one, if that makes sense. If you like gacha games, Simon, you should watch Tectone. I think Tectone is really good. Okay.
So today, boys, black man in trouble. This
Let's
time
watch
he's
this.
not in America, so he's
Let's
probably
beat
going
this
to jail
fire
for
dragon with fire.
20.5 years. That's right. It got so much
I
worse
should
for
summon
him.
Rollo,
He's
right?
cooking, he's crying, he's begging
Rollo's only
people to
level
drop
7?
the charges. He knows his career is over. He knows his life is over.
What?
And he knows his chocolate
Are
starfish
you
is going to be stretched all over the
fucking
fist
shitting
of
my
his
dick right
inmate
now, bro?
roommate. It's going to be fun. Hell yes. We fully support the F
Come,
around and find out
Rollo.
moment. Currently, Johnny Somali, according to my empirical math, is 800% cooked. We're so close to that 1,000 when he's actually behind bars. We are getting closer every day. He was in court again. Lawyers are crying. Lock in for future tardation. Atozi just dropped
go,
this video
Roller.
talking about him. I'm ready. Lock in, boys.
It's safe to say one of the most disliked live streamers in the world just realized he destroyed his life chasing internet attention in South Korea. As
Woo, hell yeah.
Fuck
Make
you,
an
bitch.
example out of him. Stretch that man's anus, buddy. Actually, I have
Wait.
to say.
No, don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
say something
Ow.
real. Do not.
He might
I do
make-
not support when people get raped in prisons. I do, however, recognize
Fuck you, bitch.
that people get raped in prisons. Johnny Somali's getting raped in prison.
Good
That-
song.
That was the mental math that I
Ow,
wanted to get to.
what?
I don't think it's a good thing, obviously. I don't want that to happen, but surprise butt sex might happen.
What the
every
fuck
once
just
in a while.
happened?
things have somehow gotten even worse for Johnny
What?
Somali out there.
No, things got worse for Johnny Somali.
Fuck
oh,
you.
Poor baby. For those of you that are unaware,
Die.
Johnny Somali is a man that goes to Japan, harass people, got kicked out of Japan.
Bro, I
goes to
can't believe
Israel,
this
harass
motherfucker,
people, got
like,
kicked out of Israel, went to
burnt
Korea,
me from,
harassed
like,
people,
behind.
And Korea's like, fuck this shit. And they threw the book at him. They banned his equipment. He's not allowed to work. He's crying. He's alone.
What?
He's broke. He's a pussy. He's a bitch. He's getting assaulted by other people in public. He is now
Fuck you.
under arrest. He
Get
is
him,
gonna
Roller.
be absolutely cooked. He
What?
has already pled guilty to multiple
Roller,
charges.
we knocked him
and
over.
currently, we have reached a new
How is that
zenith.
possible?
He is currently facing 20.5 more years in Korean prison. And I felt like we got to look into it. He's 800% fucked. We got to talk about this.
Because
missed.
not only has he been slapped with more charges, but
Yeah.
one of these new
him.
charges, they come with a mandatory prison sentence
Fuck
of at
you,
least
bitch.
3 years if convicted.
Yeah.
And
Bro, we
considering
just beat
South
a fire
Korea's got a
dragon with
99%
fire.
conviction
We're
rate,
amazing.
It's not like you really
Yeah,
need to be
Rollo.
a legal expert to see where all
Go,
of this
Rollo,
is going.
go,
But what
Rollo,
makes
go.
all of this even
Apparently, the president of the someone in my chat just told me this. The president of the Philippines brought up Johnny Somali by name when he was talking about imprisoning Vitali, another streamer that was in the Philippines.
What'd you say? I wasn't reading the chat. I got dog hair in my mouth. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You saw that too, right? He blew fire backwards. I didn't even know that was possible. Because that was up his butthole. Okay. Wait, we should do this night cav, right? Since I'm here.
Philippines. I already made a video talking about Vitali. That's crazy.
Do I have enough to level up now?
What is it good for? Absolutely
Oh, bro, we need
nothing.
so much
Oh,
XP.
Dude, what a good day. What
So
a
much
good
levels?
day. 99.
It's crazy.
9% conviction rating in Korea, and this dude, his asshole will not feel the same. Bro's asshole is gonna feel like an OnlyFans girl after a very busy night.
We need night time.
dumber is the fact that Johnny
He's not gonna be getting paid for it. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, this guy's getting destroyed. Bro is trying so dude. Even Black Lives Matter had nothing to say about Johnny Somali getting absolutely.
Oh, I haven't been
ass-blasted
drinking
in
my
Korea.
Fizzik.
They're out.
I'm a
dude,
fucking idiot.
America is so cooked. You have people actively defending murderers.
Wait, can I not
Alright,
summon
I already
Roller?
covered this. I actually already covered this
Can't
story where there
summon
was
Roller.
a black kid that murdered a white kid in public and basically got massive support. I'm going to be making a follow-up on that story soon. But for some
Come back.
reason, they're defending this guy.
Quit running,
They're
pussy.
not even defending Johnny Somali. Oh my God. No one's even telling him that if he puts his fingers in the mouth of the judge,
Come back.
there's an ancient Korean tradition that'll free him and get him out. I don't think he's gonna have the balls to do it
Correct.
personally. But if he could pull that off, that'd be crazy. All he needs to do is put his fingers in the judge's mouth.
He just
Damn,
like
he stomped
everything
on me.
else, live stream him doing everything.
Whoa,
just
bro,
like how
what?
he live
Why is he
streamed
moving
himself
so
prank
fast?
calling the police for $5. How he live
Hell yeah, $5 to get another charge on your resume. Good job, dude.
streamed
happening?
himself
You okay?
harassing construction
you?
workers, stalking
Wait,
other
what's he doing?
streamers, showing
Whoa.
up late to his own trial after drunkenly insulting
what?
the judge and
Nice.
Motherfucker.
prosecutors while also live. Oh, in his new defense,
bro, he
he's
does not give
apparently
a
trying
shit
to pull
about-
the I'm bipolar card to
No! Oh my god, dude's gonna go get his nails done so
Fuck
he can
you.
claim he's manic cure. Yeah, not my best
Fuck
joke.
you.
But the point that I'm trying to make is, bro's actually pulling out the Kanye West card. He's like, all right, it worked on Kanye West when
Damn.
he supported Nazis. We could do this shit.
What's he
Hell
doing?
yeah, dude.
avoid jail time. Good luck with
Oh,
that, especially
motherfucker.
because
Actually, not good luck with
Oop,
that.
that's gonna hurt.
I appreciate
Oh, you
you
suck.
wishing him best of luck. I think the content would be better for me personally if he does end up in
I
prison.
missed.
I know
I
we
whiffed
should
it.
always be fighting for the little guy, but I
What?
reject that mentality completely. I think if the little guy is a retard, he deserves
the-
to get squashed.
Bro, his
I do
reach
not
is
wish him luck
incredible.
with that. Thanks for the content in advance.
he's already pleaded guilty to 3 charges in the exact
Suck
same
it.
case. So today we're diving into how Johnny somehow managed to stack 5 criminal charges in just a few
Nice.
months,
Fuck
all of
yeah.
which could send him to prison for years.
Bitch.
All for the attention
Nice.
of like what 20 teenagers online. But on top of that, we're also talking about a new investigation which could lead to
I
another
still didn't
decade.
get-
So it's
Child harassment charges? Bro, this dude is out there. He is trying to get the bingo, brother.
safe to
Child
say things are
harassment?
just not going his
What
way.
did he
over there.
do?
And speaking of doing stupid stuff live, he also leaked a conversation between his
damn it.
pretend lawyer and
No.
his real lawyer.
No.
Live. So it's safe
No.
to say things are
Oh
becoming
oh my god. Retard Olympics, and he's winning. He's winning.
more and more telling of how screwed he really is. And this whole nonchalant act is in fact nothing more than just an act that's going to backfire on him massively. So let's get into this disaster. So as of
Oh,
right
maybe
now, I
Common's
saw him
better.
pleading guilty to 3 charges last time I traveled out to South
Yep,
Korea.
yep,
This
yep.
was for
Yeah,
disruption of
maybe
business
Common's
revolving
better.
around the incident at 7-Eleven.
Maybe you should
and
swap to
This guy's
Common.
such a fucking retard. Oh my god, it's gonna be so pleasant watching this guy crying in
Who's this?
court.
that we
Oh,
actually
Frenzy.
went to in my video. Then there were the 2 Minor Crimes Act violations, which are essentially misdemeanors here in the US. One for twerking on people and
Minor
blasting music on the
crimes.
subway, and one for shoving a rotten fish in people's faces and blasting music on a public bus. And
This guy is like
Okay.
suffered. Dude, look at this cop's face. I didn't even notice that earlier. Oh lord, look at this guy. He's like,
public
Okay.
bus.
Oh
And
my
since
God,
then,
what a
he's been hit
loser.
with even more charges. His deepfake
So
charge,
that's-
which carries a minimum of 3 years in prison if
Night's
convicted.
Calf.
yeah.
Then
For
There
those
it
of you
is.
that don't know what that deepfake
Nice
charge is,
cat.
apparently he allegedly used deepfake AI to generate sexually explicit
Elden
content
Hunter?
of a Korean streamer, and that streamer is now
Isolated
suing Johnny Somali.
Merchants Shack.
And he's definitely getting
Nighttime.
cooked. He's done. He's like he's so
Where
fucked.
is
He's so
that?
good. He's literally so done. Bro is literally regressing
Isolated Merchants
black
Shack.
people's entire culture in Korea by like a decade.
Is that this?
Then there's another obstruction
Oh,
of
it is
business
this.
charge involving
Oh.
Latte World. And then on
What?
top of that, to make things even
Oh,
worse for the dude,
nice.
there's a new investigation.
Oh, the latte world. That's when he went around harassing people in line. Dude, this
Okay.
fucking guy is out there collecting charges like Pokemon.
Oh, God.
And then they just stacked that
I didn't
shit up
realize.
on him.
They can give him an additional 10.5 years in
Um,
prison if they end up going through and charging him with this.
This guy can, like,
And that
launch-
investigation
Whoa.
is for child harassment. And this
Bro.
revolves an incident of him spamming horrific slurs
God,
at
that
kids
does nothing.
in Korean while at Lotte World.
Damn.
Lotte World, if you didn't know, is
Oh my
a
God.
kids theme
Oh
park
my God,
that
this
has
guy's crazy.
similarities to Disneyland and a kids
Ah,
oriented
goods.
version of Six Flags.
Alright,
Because in this
wholesome.
clip, he walks around
What's
with
happening?
that
Ah!
infamous Bluetooth speaker that's gotten him in so much trouble in Japan, and he lets people donate to use him
Bro,
as a proxy
why he's
to
also
harass
mad?
kids
Calm
in the
down.
worst way possible. And while he doesn't understand Korean
Ow.
and wouldn't be able to understand what the text to speech was saying, at the end of the day, it's still on him. He's allowed himself
Ow.
to be this vessel for these
Bro.
completely
Oh my God.
unacceptable interactions. The last thing you want
he,
as
like,
a parent is,
resistant
you
to
know, taking your
fire?
kids
Bro,
to
that guy
some
took, like,
theme
no
park for them
damage.
to
Yeah, taking your kids to some theme park and some loud American guy
So-
just walks in and starts harassing them and shouting slurs.
So he's like getting charges against him for harassing children? I didn't know it was a thing. Children harass people all the time. What happens if it's the opposite? Like, we had kids this weekend, like, just kick our bin over. And then when my dad yelled at him, they carried on back at him. Like, are you telling me that we're not allowed to like get up them and stuff that can be considered harassment? Is that what's happening?
At children.
Okay,
Bro's
we're
gonna
gonna
die
leave
in
the
jail
bell
for
bearing
that.
guy
I
for
think that's
now.
too far, realistically, but fuck, man. 10,000% fucked as if he dies in jail. This is insane. I don't even know, man. Bro, even serial killers don't fuck with pedophiles.
I'm pretty
This dude goes to
certain we
prison
did
for
this guy.
child sexual assault. Bro's gonna look like Johnny Salami when he's done with that.
To be
Johnny
harassed through some
Salami.
He's out there like a fucking plague, creating racism. Dude, you know, Newton said that matter and energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Magnus,
Newton
the
never
Beast
met
Claw.
Johnny Somali. Out there creating
that?
racism from nothing.
dude's speaker
Rither
as he's
Blood
filming
Ruins.
and live streaming your kid's reaction for the entire
Okay.
internet to see. That should not be accepted, and that's why it's so
Shaded
important
Castle,
for these
Volcano
streamers
Manor.
to be extremely careful with how they use
Sanguinary
the text-to-speech
Noble.
feature in public,
Wait,
as
what?
they're the ones responsible for whatever comes out of the speaker that's on their backpack.
Wormface?
But in addition to
Wormface
his,
isn't near.
public
It's such a bad argument that, oh, because somebody
Atlas
donated
Tunnel.
to me and
Okay,
no
I'm
donation
trying to get to the
played
point
thing
where
in public, it's not my fault. It's the person that donated. No, it's
Sainted
literally
Heroes
your
Grave
fault.
entrance. That's
You
not.
rigged it for that to happen. That argument is stupid. It's like if a kid is
Omen
jumping
Killer
onto a trampoline
and
and you pull away
Miranda,
the trampoline,
the blighted-
and the kid fucking smacks his head against the pavement. You're like, well, actually, it was gravity that injured
The
the
Blighted
kid.
Bloom?
It literally wasn't me. I did nothing. It was gravity that did it.
Is that
public defendant, which is
over
essentially
here?
the lawyer
No.
he's been using up until now, Johnny has now gone out and got himself a real lawyer. Or, well, it seems like his friend Hank has done so for him. And this is
That
what
Hank
legal
guy's a
minds and
fucking
some other
idiot.
Korean legal analysts have said about his new lawyer.
He has two real lawyers. We're not counting
Oh,
Hank.
it's not
First is a
based.
public defender in the Western District.
Tree
that is a
Sentinel
free attorney
Duo?
that's provided in the Western
Adult
District where he has an
entrance.
active case. He also has a paid
Magma
attorney in
Worm.
the Eastern District. Now, the Eastern District
Bird Tree Avatar?
charges,
Okay,
as
so
we're
here
gonna
is
see,
where
are
Caleb is.
largely being merged into the Western
Okay,
District.
so what are we missing
So
at Caleb?
this paid
All right.
lawyer is unregistered in the West. So this
Battle
paid lawyer is
Mage Hughes,
unaware
Celia
of the
Everjoe.
exact proceedings and what's going
What is
on
that?
in the
Dude, bro, there is no fucking way.
Wait, where is
the
that?
paid lawyer is unregistered and unaware of the deepfake crime. Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsie doopsie.
Wait, what's the
What
Everjoe
are you
here?
gonna do? Oh God, he's so cooked. Oh, he's going to jail for a long time. He's gonna be there forever, bro.
in the Western
Oh yeah,
District.
he's a fucking.
So he
he's
really
an
has
idiot.
no idea about what's going on unless he contacts certain people or does extra effort. And it
Yeah,
appears
he got
that
a-
he is kind of being lazy.
He got a lawyer. Is it allowed to practice in one district but not in the other, or something? And in the district that he's been charged in, the guy can't even like do his job in. That dummy is.
With his proceedings. Also, people that were in the know and some legal professionals and others that analyzed this, as well as people that
Everjoe.
looked at this lawyer. It appears he's kind of what you might call in the U.S. a strip mall lawyer. He's got a very heavy specific regional accent,
Okay,
Oh my
so
which is very hard to understand.
so like, where? Wait, hold on. What's near the? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Did I scroll down by accident? Maybe I scrolled down. No, I didn't. Okay, wait, hold on. Where the? There it is, Battle Mage. Okay, so Clean Rot Knights Abandoned Cave. That's this. Right? We did that. And then it says Elder Dragon. So that's this. So. Wait, so then where is the Battle Mage? Celia Everjoe. What the fuck is that? Wait. Wait, where is this? Am I crazy? Wait, is it this? Is it this? Wait, there's an Everjail? There's no way there's an Everjail over here.
Understand. He also seems to be very inexperienced with criminal procedure because he doesn't understand the concept of merging cases.
So,
Bro, what the fuck did he do? Okay, so he pisses off 10 prosecutors. He pisses off
Yeah.
the judge by insulting.
Not only that though, I'm pretty certain the prosecutor that he's got is like one of the best that they have in Korea. Like they got like one of the best that they've got in Korea to fuck him. And he went and got just like some random lawyer. He's like probably by sounds of it hasn't really done any cases really. He doesn't really know what he's talking about. There is an Everjail over here. What? How long has this been here? Oh. I would have thought this at one point because I did do a run, not on stream but off stream, of me like killing every single boss. So I think I would have done it, but like I guess I just forgot this even existed.
Him on a live stream. He claims he's gonna argue and claim bipolar. He hires a strip mall lawyer, strip club lawyer, the lawyer who you know, protects justice sometimes, and on his weekends fucking strips at some dive bar downtown. He got some cringe shit lawyer, and he didn't even tell him what the charges are for. He didn't even tell him what the charges are. Oh my god.
Suck it.
He's gonna get absolutely ass blasted.
Battle
Bro's
mage.
cooked. He's gonna die in prison. 10,000% fucked, bro. Oh my god.
he hasn't cooperated throughout his entire case, and he's only mocked the judge and prosecutors every
There it
step
is.
of the way. And
Even Daredevil sees that this guy is full of shit.
his new Hail Mary is to
Daredevil's
hire a
blind,
strip
right?
mall lawyer. Bro has a Korean song.
Dude, I'm telling you, main character.
3 Crystallians, Celia Hideaway. Is that... That's like up here, right?
Character syndrome has got to be one of the craziest fucking psychological illnesses of our modern time. Imagine,
Oh, yeah, people are
imagine
fucking- what?
the mental illness that goes into hiring a
Oh, I didn't-
fucking shit sleazebag strip mall lawyer where he has his entire life about to get wrecked in front of him. We are literally watching a dead man
Wait.
slowly walking to the gallows, and I am
I think
enjoying
wait.
every second of it. Oh my god, bro. Your Honor, my client would like to plead retarded.
I think
Please
I've
kill him.
All
killed
Goodman at his
Niall.
service. I mean, the train wreck
What?
just somehow keeps on wrecking.
Yeah, I have.
But again,
Again, I feel like the only chance Johnny Somali actually has is if he puts his fingers in the mouth of the judge.
Why is she
That's,
still here?
That's
What?
actually the only legal defense I could think of at this point. Your excitement is contagious. I love when people fuck around and find out. Consequences are a beautiful thing. Reciprocal. It's a beautiful word. It's truly my favorite word. Trump's favorite
Yeah,
word.
people
That's
like-
tariffs. My favorite word.
People fuck around all the
reciprocal.
time.
It's glorious. Oh, how
And then when they
God
do
works
find
in
out, they-
mysterious ways.
Some
Dude,
people still,
this
like,
is
even
great,
after they
man.
found out,
Guilty.
don't believe it.
That neighbor is guilty. I got the noose right
And just
here.
do it again.
and somehow it all gets worse because we also found out
Gary.
the prosecutor trying to bring Johnny to justice is a top 10 prosecutor in all of Korea.
No
Get a
shot.
request.
No shot, dude. There is no way they brought out the fucking ace attorney on this man's ass. Oh, he is so cooked.
Yeah.
Bro, it's okay. One
now I
thing
need to
that's very
go
funny about
back
top tier
here
prosecutors.
and go back to him,
Listen, I have
get
a lot
the
of lawyers,
thing,
cousins. You
then
know,
go to
Jewish, I
her,
have
give
a
it to
4,000
her, then go
lawyer
back
cousins
there,
that
then
comes with blood.
check her
So
there.
lawyers, especially
Okay.
the high tier ass lawyers, for them it's a matter of pride that they don't lose. Ash's Pikachu going up against Arceus level, they don't lose. You are not aware, bro. Mr. Beast's new video, $1 Korean lawyer versus $1 million Korean lawyer. Bro, they brought out the
You know what-
S tier.
Do you know what else is
lawyer.
stupid about this Johnny
Hamlin
Somali thing?
McGill times 20
Is
brought him out of
Hank is the one
fucking
paying
graves
for all
to
this,
fucking murder
if I
this
remember
man. It's a
correctly.
matter of
Because
pride.
Johnny
Can you
doesn't have any
imagine
money.
This guy,
'Cause he
the
can't
top
make any
lawyer,
money.
losing to Johnny Somali's bitch ass. It's not gonna happen. Bro, they literally
Like, he's-
got Phoenix right for this
He's
shit.
like legally
And his
not
new
allowed to
attorney
make
over
money.
there also
They gave Sung Jin Woo a goddamn law degree in Korea just to cook this fraud.
stated that the law enforcement
Yeah.
over there is very
Season 3 of Squid Game is going to feature this fucking man to pay his court fees. Okay, I'm getting too excited about this.
hard to work
Why
with
does screen go
for him
black?
due to Johnny's
Wait, does it
behavior
always go
throughout the
black?
whole trial. Then to make things even worse, Johnny's lawyer met with the prosecutor to beg them to drop the charges, but it was too late.
Ramsey's lawyer
Oh, it's so nice, bro.
Okay.
Oh, God, it's so nice. Oh, I love justice. Justice is beautiful. Justice is glorious. Reciprocal. What a beautiful word.
Okay.
tried to meet with her, tried to meet with this prosecutor to beg her to drop with the deepfake case, to beg her to drop it.
No
And
shit.
as we're going to see with the
Okay,
deepfake
yeah.
case, the hilarious thing is by the time he met with her, it was already too late.
Oh my God! Listen, Johnny Somali has
Yeah, they
superior
hired this
athletic
lawyer,
ability.
like,
He
way
might be
too
able to
late.
Get his fingers in the judge's mouth before the judge says anything, and if that is the case, the judge is forced to.
Because he's already,
to
like,
basically let him off the
pleaded
hook on
guilty
charges. It's an ancient Korean
to,
tradition.
like,
If he puts
2
his
or
fingers
3
in the
things or
judge's mouth.
something.
But other than that, bro.
And then he hired the
literally
lawyer.
Said it's too late. Not even like.
But
I'm
now
gonna
the lawyer's
consider it,
like-
bro.
The charge had already been indicted. They'd already
Trying to
moved
dig him
on,
out
they'd
of the
already
shithole
processed
he's
this,
put
so it
himself
was
in.
too late to even do that meeting. But they were trying to beg her to drop it
Love
because
that.
they thought she could drop it. But she'd already indicted, and it had already been
Love
moved
that.
over to the Western
Too late, little bro. You going to
Okay.
jail?
District.
That charge alone could be 10 years in prison for Johnny. So for the sake of his own freedom, it's really about time he starts apologizing for real and changes his ways. But unfortunately
he's
for
not gonna
Johnny,
do that.
Unfortunately, he has a little thing called pride. There's a reason why pride is the chief of the 7 deadly sins. It is a killer. And this is an important lesson to all of you. You see, you might think that I'm just making this video because I like laughing at retards, and of course not. This is a learning.
Why did my health bar
It's a
low?
learning
Come on.
moment for all of us. Pride
Something
is
attacking
bad.
me?
Don't be prideful like Johnny Somali and throw away your entire life because you're too embarrassed to say sorry. But mostly, this is about laughing at retards.
I feel like that's just way too late for him now. As Legal Mindset
Well,
explains
not
the
only that,
timeline
either.
of the deepfake charges here.
On February
He probably also
18th,
like thinks in his mind that if he apologizes, then he can't go back to doing what he was doing if he gets off on this. It's probably that too, because it's pretty clear that if he doesn't get charged and he's allowed to go free, he's going to keep doing it.
referred the deepfake case to the prosecutor.
And if he
which means
apologizes, then no
at
one's going
that
to
point,
fucking
it's looking pretty solid. And we had that
like
based on the
sincerely
information that Ramsey
apologizes. No one's
flashed
going to
across the
follow him
screen.
after that.
He flashed across a paper which revealed that this was already sent to the prosecutor. And I called it out at the time and I said, he's screwed on this because this is going to go on to
Bro.
court. If something is sent to the prosecutor, it is highly likely you're going to get an indictment. Well, on March 7th, he leaked that, right? And then on the 25th, the Eastern prosecutor indicted Ramsey. On the 27th, that indictment moved from the East
I want
to
it.
the West.
What is
the
it?
We
West
gotta
is
process that shit fast before Johnny
Oh,
Somali jumps
okay, I don't want
across the room and puts his fingers in the judge's mouth.
Where is
Oh,
the
if that
cave?
happens, it's over.
where his current
Like
case
here
is.
somewhere, right?
They are trying to consolidate everything in that Western district
There
because
it
it's
is.
already going, it's already pending, and they want to bring everything over to there so they handle it all in one trial
All right.
rather than breaking it up into multiple trials.
Puts
So
my lamp
on
on.
that day, I knew immediately, and I informed everybody on the 27th. Because of that, Ramsey and Hank were panicking, and they were talking about that with their lawyer. And that lawyer had no idea. I actually predicted that on my stream. I said, his lawyer might not even know
Yep.
because the lawyer is not registered in the West. He's only registered in the
Yeah, there
East.
you go.
So he actually wasn't accessing the right court records that were in the Western District. So at
Oh
that
my
meeting,
God.
he actually said,
Oh my
you're
God.
not indicted for this. Oh, you're not
Oh my
indicted yet.
God.
He was.
The lawyer said, hey, wait a second, you're not indicted for this because they were only looking at all the charges that he had in a certain district. He had a whole ass other laundry list of charges in another district that the lawyer didn't even know about. $1 lawyer versus $1 million lawyer, for real, for real.
So again, he's played his cards in the worst way
What's it
possible,
doing?
then put his
He has
freedom
no
in the hands
cards,
of a
the
who
cards.
isn't even
Why did I sit
registered in the
down?
correct
There's something I was
district
gonna do.
for him to properly help him. Without a doubt, Johnny or Ramsey deserves a permanent spot in the Hall of Fame
Oh,
of
I know
influence
what I'm
and
gonna
morons
do.
for his entire trip to Korea.
I hope
have-
he faces justice just so other people know that
Yeah,
this
there.
shit's happening.
The dude
I'd rather
has
this.
essentially turned himself into an international laughingstock
Fire.
for nothing. Then he's also
Yeah,
trusting this
He
new
ruined his entire life only to give me content. That's it. That's the only reason he did it. It wasn't for himself. He didn't even
No,
make
it
money.
was for
He's going to
himself. He
jail.
did it
He's
to-
ruining
to
his
get
life.
money.
His friends all hate him. He lost everything.
That's why he did it.
for me. And the How Fucked is Johnny Somali franchise. Shout out to him.
He did it for
new
money.
lawyer for advice, and clearly he's given him a false
But
sense of
he's-
security.
The lawyer
He's so
said it's
stupid
unlikely
that,
since you're
like,
American, which actually revealed the inexperience and ignorance
He
of this
didn't realize
lawyer.
he-
A clear
he wasn't
example,
making any
there was
money,
an American
really.
that went to jail, that was
He's making a
sentenced to
little bit of
1
money, and he
year
thought that was
in jail,
great.
Prison,
Nice.
So he
prison
just kept
time
doing it.
for a single crime. And this was actually predating deepfakes. This was just one cybercrime and an obstruction of business. So remember,
I forgot
there's
that
legal
there's, like,
precedent to put Americans in the
hidden walls in
slammer in
there.
Korea. Oh no. I'm just saying, man. Johnny Somali is going to be in the history books.
Okay,
They're
so you
gonna be
can't punch
using him
people
for
if you
case
have-
law in Korea. It's like, and now, Your Honor, I
Interesting.
would like to point you to the direction of the Johnny Somali case of 2025.
Ramsey has at least 2 obstruction of business charges already on the docket, 2 Minor Crimes Act, and a deepfake. So Ramsey has over double the amount of charges, and that
Bro.
person, that defendant, was completely cooperative with the judge in the court.
Yeah, and Johnny's
Yep.
They put the guy in prison even though the guy was cooperative with the judge. Johnny has not been cooperative at all in any way. The Johnny Somali precedent is
Yeah, he's
going
been
to
the
be
complete opposite.
terrorizing people for generations to come. The fact that he did all of this only to
And
become
then
a
on top of
meteor
that,
side
like, if they
channel,
find
a
out that,
side
like,
arc on Nuxanor, like, I don't think you
after,
realize
like,
this.
the
I do
trials
a
and
lot of
that,
research and a lot of
that he's
videos
just been, like,
specifically on,
fucking
the Hassan
mocking
type
them.
political content. Like, I do a lot of research for those videos.
Like,
to
that's
make sure that,
probably
you
not
know,
gonna go
everything
too
I'm
well
saying
with
is correct,
either.
and I am making fun of retards.
Because after, like,
appropriately.
he was going to
However,
court that
Johnny
he was getting
Somali
on
takes no
stream and just
research. That
mocking
dude's
them.
just a retard. He's literally filler. He is a filler character on the Nuxanor channel. That's all he'll ever be.
been anything but that. And unfortunately for
This is
Johnny,
gonna
he
suck.
outed Hanks and his own lawyer's incompetence
You're in
himself.
water,
As again,
too.
he keeps
This
on
is just
streaming
gonna
from his lawyer's
suck.
office, and by doing so, he keeps leaking information about his trial without
Nice.
even realizing it as it's being said in
Nice.
Korean. While Johnny doesn't
Bro,
understand Korean,
He just shows Korean papers to the camera because he doesn't know what it says, and it leaks his entire trial.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was an insult. Yeah,
Oh.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. He is literally, he's the fucking
Oh my God.
Naruto ninja
Yeah, that poison,
ostrich
like,
of
hurts.
Nuxanor
What?
content.
and many others
What
do,
poison
including
is that?
translators that help creators cover the story.
So this is the lawyer speaking. So what's happening here, guys,
Okay, why is he wearing a cowboy hat in the lawyer's office? Thank
Because
you,
he's
retard.
fucking weird.
You're a good man.
is that
He wanted to wear a
is
Ku Klux
trying
Klan
to
get
be
up
the
to
lawyer,
court.
and
Like,
the
the
lawyer
dude's
is having to
weird.
reprimand and say, hey,
That's why.
like, let me talk first.
No,
Stop trying to explain,
no,
right? Stop
No.
trying to explain.
no, no, no.
Yes.
No. He got his retard friend Hank to fucking try and convince the lawyer out of pressing charges on him. Oh, ay caramba.
No,
oh,
no, no.
brother.
That's not what happened. This is his lawyer. And his lawyer is trying to explain things to Johnny. And Hank is explaining it instead. That's what's happening here. That's what's going on. What is over there? Kind of want to get over there. I'm gonna try. Yeet. Oh, I made it. Wait. So then, what? Oh, bro, I'm all thrown over the place now. What? Wait, what's that way then? Bro, this place is a maze. What? Yeah, so what's happening is like Johnny's like Johnny's lawyer is trying to tell him things or whatever, and Hank is trying to tell I don't even know if Hank's trying to tell Johnny. He's like trying to tell the lawyer about things. And the lawyer's like, hey, just shut up. Like, you're not a lawyer. Like, why are you talking? But they're all so dumb that they don't even realize this idiot is streaming all this.
Oh, fuck. Dude, dude, just say the Matrix is attacking. Go the Andrew Tate route. Become a Muslim. It's your only chance.
Like, the lawyer that they got doesn't even realize how fucked he is by taking this case. Right? Okay, I think I know where I am now. I think that's where I came from. So I fell down there. So I gotta go this way. And I could fall down there, but like, wee. Like, after this case is over, like, what the hell was that? Like, I think the lawyer's probably gonna have a much harder time like getting like work. Ew. Fuck off. Oh, you didn't die. What? Because, like, there is, as far as I know, I think there is Koreans that are, like, paying attention to this. That also, like, speak English and stuff. So they're definitely going to be able to, like, what? Wait, I thought you guys spit, like, frost or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Wait, do I want to go down or this way? This place is a maze. It's so stupid. Because I know there's like a whatchamacallit. I'm trying to think of the word. A thing at the bottom of something where it has to do with the sorcerer lady. We're gonna have to do her quest at some point too. Because what? Oh, because she has a guy we have to kill. We either kill Crystal Spear. Okay, we either kill Funny Pants or we kill sorcerer lady that was teaching us. And I think we're gonna kill Funny Pants. Okay, no. What the how many of you fucking snails are there?
Once again,
So we're gonna have to
this
do
is
hers at some
That and
point.
putting your fingers in the mouth, Judge.
issue where Johnny didn't
Oh
understand.
yeah,
the
isn't that like
Korean,
a
so
yeah? I was sitting here thinking, why does he keep saying that? And then I remember, I think in the last video he did, he was talking about how if you put your fingers in the judge's mouth or something, there's like a law in Korea where if you're able to do that, you get off scot-free or something. Something like that. Some weird law they have.
he just streamed it, but it just shows how incompetent
No.
Hank is, and how even even a lawyer who he's paying money to is saying, dude, shut up, like let
Yeah.
me talk.
Why is he live streaming this in general? And Hank is the one who's been telling Johnny
Because he's
that
an idiot.
everything was going to be fine. And then, of
But
course,
we knew that
they
already.
messed up and didn't mute again.
No.
This is the superintendent of the women's and
Ow.
juvenile division at Songpa Police Station. Pay attention to that title, superintendent. Okay. The next section, we're going to talk about police and prosecution. This is wild. Also, the section.
Mios Dio, he's retardo. What are we gonna do?
Okay.
He's fucked. He's so fucked. Oh my god,
Oh,
I
bro, there's
love
3 of them. That's not
fucking
good.
around and finding out. It's so good.
Ugh.
It's so good. The cycle of fuck claims another victim.
Women and juvenile
Yeah,
crimes.
okay.
The crimes that he's charged with are against women and children. They're saying we're referring the case
No
number.
shot.
That means he was indicted.
Oh my god, it's
Get
over.
him, Rollo.
It's over. Dude, we got legal mindset on the fucking
Damn.
case.
Get him. Get him. Ow, what the fuck just hit me?
Yeah, I mean, that's an uh-oh.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, it's muted, it's muted.
Roller.
He is such a clout demon. He
Ow,
wants
ow.
just that little
Fucking
crumb of attention
Jesus,
before
bro.
his life is completely gone.
Face from Hank right there, and part of me kind of wants to feel for him as he's been guilted.
How we
into,
not,
Nah,
like-
dude, I don't feel bad
There
for
he is.
Hank. He made his own bed. He's gonna lie with it. You fucking team
Fucking
up with a retard
stop.
terrorist? Nah, bro. Fuck you. Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
trying his best to defend his friend.
Bro,
who's so
this is
stupid.
so annoying.
He would rather live stream his legal counseling than have
How?
a better chance
How?
at having his freedom back. It's like he doesn't care his own freedom's on the line. It's just
I think he is someone that lives in the moment to such an extreme degree. I do think he might
Come
be
here.
mentally ill to some extent. He lives in the moment to such an extreme degree. Everything is just for that instant gratification, that moment of
Oh my
clout,
god, you
where
fucking
he
bitch.
He's trying his. He knows that he's never going to be in the spotlight again. And
Okay.
right now, people are talking about him. Yes, it's making fun of them, but at least they're giving him attention. And
What?
I think that
Oh
he,
my
in his
God.
mind, is like, this is my last shot at actually being relevant before they lock me up and
This
throw
is
in a
annoying.
cage.
just so stupid, it's baffling at this point. But moving on, another clip came out of him threatening to SA the female police officers that were at the station after getting arrested for his underwear stunt.
I've been to this police
Fuck
station 20
you.
times. It's the first time they can put me in cuffs. I've been to this police station 20 different times.
But like, where do they think you're gonna go? You're like, why are you? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I don't care. However,
Fuck you.
they're lucky. I don't.
Fuck you.
Dude is
Fuck
really
you.
going for the maximum sentence.
Insane.
Man.
Fuck
He
you.
just can't shut
He's
up and
trying
act
so
right because he
hard.
has to continuously make everything worse for himself over and over again. And there is nothing that's going to stop him from doing so, no matter how
What's
much
this?
jail time he's facing. Like, he's just making it so clear to the
I
South.
mean, in his mind, I don't think he cares 3 years in jail, 10 years in jail. He wants 0 jail.
Fuck
And
you.
he's somehow living in his main character syndrome delusion that he's not going to be in jail.
Korean judge and
And he can't let go of the camera because he wants that tiny little ounce of clout that he could still squeeze out of
Fuck
his
you.
fame before
Fuck
they
you.
throw away the key.
Fuck you.
prosecutors that
Fuck
if
you.
they want to stop this
Fuck
behavior,
you.
they're going to have
Jesus
to force him
Christ.
to do so. Like, he knows all of this is going to be viewed,
Ah.
but still, for some reason,
Bro,
claims
Castilians
that he has no
suck.
regrets whatsoever.
So my question is basically to Johnny. What I would like to know is if he has any regrets. For
He doesn't
what
have any
has
regrets. What are you
been
talking
doing
about?
over the past few
Uh-oh.
years, especially what's
He's
been
too
going on
stupid
in,
to have
South
regrets.
Korea.
Zero regrets. Zero remorse.
There's
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, he did not say that. Dude, he did not say that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my lord.
Because he's too
Oh
stupid.
my god. You've got to be kidding me. Holy shit. Okay, no regrets. Me neither. Lock him up. Throw away the key. I don't mind. You did it. Make your bed. Lie in it. Bro wants that prison. Dude wants that love. His daddy left
Okay.
him and he wants another giant
Think I
cock in
killed-
his life, I guess. What can you say? Oh
I'm gonna
my
go
god,
check.
it's over.
no way.
But I'm pretty
Again, he's
certain
just
I killed
sending
the,
these messages to the prosecutor and judge over
rock
and over
dragon.
again, it seems. How stupid is it possible to be?
You haven't watched your own videos and all the other things that you've done over the couple of years. You haven't seen anything. You haven't watched anything.
No, whenever I see clips of it, I laugh my ass off. It's funny.
Then on top of that, he also wanted to show up to his next court date wearing the new
I don't know.
Kanye gown.
What do you think about the
Yeah, there it
Oh
is.
my god, he's gonna go in with the fucking KKK outfit? No, dude.
Okay, yeah, the
outfit at
dragon's
court?
dead.
Is that too crazy?
So I thought.
Yeah, the same one Kanye had.
The
Bro.
same one Kanye
Like-
had. Yep, that'll work.
I don't get how, like, how do you get to this point where you think that's where you think that, like, getting on a bus with a rotten fish is hilarious, and that other people are gonna also find it hilarious. Two beastmen, a Farah Mazula, Dragon Burrow Cave. Where's that? Like, I don't get it. What did category? Okay, so after we kill this guy, the two beastmen, we kill Black Blade Kindred and then Garag. And then that's it. And then we have to kill Radon, Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight, and then Putrid Tree Spirit in the Water Catacombs. But that all requires Radahn. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill every boss. Because there's got to be an order that we have to do it in, right? Because like we've done the Weeping Peninsula. Like we killed everybody here, right? Because I was just thinking, like, should we do Rani's quest? What? Before we do Radahn? Is there a boss that we need to do Rani's quest before? I don't even know. I think we'll leave Radahn. I think we'll do the Beastman, BBK, and Garak, and then we'll move over to the lake.
That'll absolutely work.
I know it's a wonderful idea, but you won't even have a platform. You just can't.
No, so now I'm gonna get my Instagram deleted again. You're saying
It's a wonderful idea. I'm
You
not gonna lie,
stupid?
but you can't do that and have a platform.
I really want to do the
What do you mean?
KK shit, but
I
I guess
know.
I
I really do the KKK shit. Yeah, I understand comedy and humor. I'm so based and cool. I'm
Where
so
is
based
Dragon
and red pill
Bar?
as fuck. Everyone out there, they don't understand how cool and based I am. I'm
Oh
just so
wait,
massive.
I think I know what this
My,
is.
the 412-year-olds in the
Like down
audience,
here,
they feel
right?
literally so cool.
And
There's like a cave over there, if I
agree
remember
with
correct.
them. You absolutely should do that, bro. You should do that. I fully support
I just realized
Johnny
too, we
Somali
should
going
change
to court in the
to
KKK
common.
outfit with a giant swastika fucking shit on his arm. I think he should absolutely do that. It would work. You know, the content never
guy's an
ends with
idiot.
this piece of shit. And he's saying this.
He's
He's
so
not just saying this
stupid.
as an edgy joke. He's saying this knowing that the prosecutor is watching his videos.
Well, it's a good idea, but
Okay.
like, you know, why isn't there anybody else doing the stunt? Because
no one else in the world is doing that. You're right. I haven't seen
Yeah,
any-
because
I
it's
did
fucking
respect that,
stupid.
I'm so based and cute. I'm so cute.
And everybody
I'm
else
so
in the
cute,
world
guys.
knows
I'm
it's
so based
fucking
and cute. I can dress
stupid.
up like a Nazi all I want. I can like be retarded in public and stuff. I can like sexually harass
What?
women and then go to jail for 20 years. I'm so cool. No one else is cool like that. No YouTuber is as cool as I am.
Would it be
Yeah.
time to do that?
like,
So what could I do at the court?
So
I'm gonna have
where's-
reporters talking to me at the court. Like,
Bro, you
I think
gotta
it's here.
put your fingers in the judge's mouth. It's your only chance. It's your only hope. Now, again, you're probably
Yeah,
wondering why I
here it
want to
is.
help Johnny Somali
Found
by
it.
giving him the idea of putting his fucking his fingers in the mouth of the judge, which will get him off. I am saying it because I want him to be out for longer to commit more crimes so I can get more content. Come on, Johnny, do it. The judge might bite you, but it's worth it.
Yes,
so what
chaos.
could I do at the court? I'm gonna have reporters talking to me at the court, like in 2 days. Like the Korean news is coming. The last time I flipped
This is him. He wants
Wonder
that
if I
crumb of
can-
attention.
them off and I said I love North Korea.
oh my.
I swear to God, I did.
It seems like his own personal Super Bowl seems to be being the biggest idiot possible and going for the most amount of time in Korean prison. But what he doesn't realize
Oh my
is
god, bro.
once he's in prison for a year, people will forget about him. And then if he's in prison
Yeah, no, he wants that crumb of attention the moment
Wait,
he
did
can
I
still
take
get
damage
it.
from
He
his
goes to
roll?
prison and the content's over. The ride ends at 1,000% fucked.
for like
Oh, I
5
did.
years, almost everyone would have forgotten about him then. And speaking of prison time, the newest investigation might be the worst one for him
Oh,
yet,
hell
as he's
yeah,
now facing an additional 10 years in
Nice,
prison
love that.
if they go forward with this charge. And again, because he live streamed himself doing it, it's not like they have to
Nice.
gather evidence. It's really
Yeah, this is the easiest
damn
open and
it.
shut case of all
I
time.
was, like,
he
fucking
recorded all the evidence himself.
healing.
He's going to jail, and it's
You
gonna be great.
bitch.
Unless he can get his fingers in the judge's mouth.
just if the prosecutor wants to hit him with it or not. But as of right now, Johnny hasn't responded to this new investigation, and his new trial is delayed yet again. So I'm sure Hank is worrying because that means that Hank will have to foot the bill for Johnny for even longer until he's inevitably arrested.
I think I
But
just
that's
realized,
the most
too, why
recent
I'm
update
taking
for the
a
Johnny
lot of
Somali
damage.
case. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me for one, but we have so many more crazy
I have Rex
stories
Shaw's
coming out
armor
this
on, which
week.
makes me
Also,
take more
shout out Legal
damage.
Mindset for
And then
great
I'm
coverage of all
also,
this. I'll be
I
linking
just
their
remembered I
channel in
put
the
the fire
description down
thing on.
below. So make sure to
Which I'm pretty
subscribe if
certain
you're
makes
new
me
here,
take more
and
damage.
also I'll see you in the next video.
I'll link a Tozy and stuff. Yeah, no, they're great.
And Your Honor, before we begin with the fucking court proceedings, I would like to present to you all the evidence of my crimes right here in these recordings, and now I would like to put my fingers in your mouth.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, don't get rid of the bear
Subscribe.
anymore.
Definitely subscribe for future retards. There's lots of retards out there. I'm thinking of reacting to more of the videos. Let me know. Just general random TikTokers being retarded in public, because that is pretty good content. I like making fun of retards. Retards everywhere. Filler content, I like to call it. Thank you so much for being here. Subscribe for more downfalls.
Wait, where am I?
1000% fucked for Johnny Somali will be when he's in prison. So we'll wait. We'll see when that
Where do I
happens.
go?
Stay weird, fam.
Ooh.
Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on
Run.
kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fam.
No, leave me alone, bear. Am I safe? Safe haven? We'll go, Talisman?
Wasn't
Wait,
it
what?
somebody interviewed him?
No, calm down. What do we got now? The elderly lolcow. Oh, lolcows. My husband gets hit on more after we got married. What? Wouldn't that make you get hit on less? What's this? Oh. Wait, did I go the right way? Where am I? Looks like a dead end. There's no hidden walls. Am I crazy? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, bro, that bat's fucking angry. Where am I going, bro? Wait. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. I see it. No, let me through. Stop. I found it. Fuck off. Wee. Okay. Bro, I need to sneeze. Ugh. Oh, that was a big sneeze. I'm just gonna leave here. What? Gaga's graduation collapses VTuber industry. I don't know about that. I think that's a little bit too far, but you know, what is this? Chibidoki? Do we have anything else we want to watch? Betty's not here yet. As far as I know. Should we watch some Alana? So this is about.
Married men, is this a real phenomenon?
Okay.
Oh boy. I already have to brace myself. Why does my husband get hit on more since we got married and I get hit on less? Who's gonna tell her?
Because women are fuck.
Oh jeez, okay. I'm a 24-year-old woman and my husband 25 and I've been married for 2 years. Aw, that's so cute.
Stop.
Over that time, I've noticed something
Oh, go ahead.
interesting and honestly a little confusing. Since getting married, he seems to be getting hit on more often while I get hit on less.
Bro, those wolves like shit on me. So, my question is she mad that she's getting hit on less? Or is she more mad at the fact that he's getting hit on more? That's my question. right? Because I feel like she'd be more mad that she's getting hit on less, right? It's probably also like a competition thing too, right? Where she's like sad that she's now losing. Comment. Go, comment, go. Okay. Go, comment. Fuck you. Comment. Help. Ow. Is he dead? Yeah, Carmen, go. You got this, Carmen? Wait. Why are you getting mad at me?
Oh no. Oh,
Get him, Carmen.
jeez, okay. What's weird is that I
Oh,
haven't
Carmen, you don't
changed
do
much.
very
I've
well
stayed pretty
against
much the same in
ranged
terms of looks and
attacks.
how I carry
Ow.
myself. And anything, I feel even
Oh,
more
bro, what the
confident and
fuck?
secure in
Carmen just
myself than I
shit
did
on him.
before. But the attention I used to get
What just
from men
happened there?
has noticeably dropped off. Meanwhile, my husband seems to attract more attention from women
Ow,
than he ever did
stop.
when he was single. I've wondered if it's
Stop.
because women are more
him,
drawn to
Carmen.
men who are
him.
taken, while men tend
Yeah,
to back
Carmen.
off once they realize that a woman is married or
Woo.
unavailable. Is it that simple, or is there something else going on here? Has anyone else experienced something like this? She got it? Okay, good. She got it. A little bit.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Has anyone
What'd she say?
looks and how I carry myself and anything, I feel even more confident and secure in myself than I did before. But the attention I used to get from men has noticeably dropped off. Meanwhile, my husband seems to attract more attention from women than he ever did when he was single. I've wondered if it's because women are more drawn to men who are taken, while men tend to back off once they realize that a woman is married or unavailable. Is it that simple, or is there something else going on here? Has anyone else experienced something like this? She got it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
She got it. A little bit. I don't know. Let me read this.
Okay.
All honest women will tell you this is true. It's pretty simple. Too, if sleazy. If a man is
Now we got it.
married, another woman has done all the hard work of finding,
Oh, bro, look at that.
refining, and
Fire
catching
in,
him.
poison. Bro, it's
He's a
awesome.
good catch. I mean, you know.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that words it pretty well. They don't have to put the work in, right? If he's already like good enough to like be married, right? I mean, somebody else put all the work in to refine him. Now you just steal him away. And it's all yours.
It's true. Yeah. If he's married, it must be worth something. Yes, dude.
Boom.
Oh my gosh. Women
let's
find
knock
men
this off.
that are taken by other women more attractive, made choice by copying. Yes, I do not understand it. I'm willing
gotta
to
kill
bet
the
at least
bell-bearing guy,
partly
too.
on the not caring about other women anymore attitude that comes with being an honest married dude. Married plus no interest might come off as competent and out of reach. What if it's like a challenge or something? What if it's a challenge?
You want to cool out for the summer? This guy.
I got the perfect thing for you. Oh, God damn it! Fuck!
Ad.
Fuck you! I got the perfect thing. Smuggle in a waifu cup only for 2 weeks. Grab yours now.
Ad.
Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out.
Okay.
Not even just married, single. Well, guys get ignored by women, but the moment you get into a relationship, BAM! All of a sudden, women are hitting on you. It's bizarre. Okay. It's a matter of confidence, competence, and
bitch.
commitment.
Come
Women
here.
find those traits
It's
attractive. Married men, good husbands, have such traits. Men who are masters of themselves
Okay.
and know their own
Ooh.
character are especially appealing. Self-sacrificial men and
Fuck
unyielding
you, bitch.
conviction. I also think,
Ow.
like, if I think about it this way,
Get him.
if
Get him, Carmen.
you
Get him.
get the bag bag and you marry your wife, like you're
Oh my God,
married, you're
yeah.
happy and married with your woman,
Yeah.
I bet you like
Comment.
you become more
He's hurting
confident.
me.
Like, does that not like say something? Yeah, like maybe you're just
up.
exuding that kind of
Gets up.
confidence.
Gets up. Gets up.
It's the wedding ring that
am I?
attracts women. You really think so? Like they just see a ring and they just like fucking want to drop their pants. Yeah, I thought this
This
was
is
a
like I can
meme,
poison him.
man. You're telling me somebody like studied
Good
this
file.
or something
Yeah.
and wrote a paper on it? I finalized as being his as innocent flirting and
Okay, that didn't-
banter. I don't know, man.
Didn't know near as much as I
Cheap
wanted.
wedding rings near me. This guy
Come back.
gets it.
Stop running.
This guy gets it. Cheap wedding rings near me.
Oh, Jesus, he squashed me.
Yeah, maybe someone wrote a paper on this or something. I want
Let's say,
like
what's
actual
happening?
fucking. It's called selection bias, where some types of women are more attracted to a man, maybe because of someone who already chose them. Yes, it's real. Is there like actually some sort of paper I can look up? Like, obviously there are women who like married men, but I thought it was like, I don't know, like
I can do
a
this.
hack
I
thing.
believe in me.
Maybe. Most likely it was studies. Psychology students need to write something after all. Well, no, but this is like serious. I'm being serious. I'm not saying like, oh, it's like some stupid thing. Like a fetish. You're telling me this is like real and common? I don't believe it. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Okay.
Like, what do we frame it as? Like, female selection
Fuck you,
bias
bitch.
for married men? Is there
Whoa.
a female selection bias for married men? Let's read it.
Good comment.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Yes, there can be a female selection bias for married men, meaning that women may be more likely to seek
What?
out or be
How do you hit me
attracted
from
to
that?
married men. Potentially due to factors like perceived stability status or a subconscious challenge to existing relationships. This can
For
manifest as increased interest or attention from women towards married men after they become married, possibly triggered by the perceived challenge of getting a married man's attention.
oh, what the?
Bitches be crazy.
God damn it.
Wired to be a homewrecker? Yeah, chat, let me find out you're a male weight.
I'll get it. We'll get it. I believe in me.
Like, is there female structure for me? Is it real?
I don't know if it's the poison that's doing
Like,
good damage
hello?
or if it's the fire.
Is there Federal Reserve? Ah, this came from the Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta. In summary, while not all cases of marriage involve selection bias, there's evidence that suggests that gender-related biases can influence how marital assets are divided, potentially leading to negative consequences for women. What is the source? Hello?
Is it? I made it the fuck up.
Huh. It's gone. Why is it gone? Chat, should I do the Asmon thing and search it in Grok?
Oh, that did alright.
Is female selection bias for married men real? Question mark.
God damn it.
Come on, Grok. Alright. Studies like one by Ava and Wood 2015
Yeah,
suggest
the
women
poison does way
sometimes
better.
rate men with partners as more desirable, possibly because they've been pre-vetted or less risky.
Damn it.
Evolutionary psychology also
You and
points
your
to
fucking
matrix
range.
copying, where women use other women's choices as heuristic, like
Come here, bitch.
heuristic, like being a whole. Heuristic for quality. However, the effect is in universal context matters, but
Comment, he's off me.
some argue the bias is overstated or anecdotal.
God damn it.
As not all studies replicate the effect consistently. It's also worth noting that pursuing married men can carry a social stigma, which may counteract the bias in practice. Okay.
What?
Heuristic. Yeah, I'm gonna say heuristic. Yeah.
Ugh.
But if a
Okay,
married
it was
man
off to me.
cheats, would that make him a worse partner? Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah, like psychologically speaking. So it's unconfirmed at
So-
best. Yes.
The other thing too,
Ask for citation.
I'm thinking of, like,
What are your citations?
if you're a woman and you convince a
make
man
choices copying humans or review
that he needs to break up with his
evidence,
wife and like marry you,
like
Do you really want to marry that man?
1989 on mate selection, but
You know
didn't
what I
cite them
mean?
directly
Like,
to keep the answer concise. If you want more sources
what is
or
happening?
specifics, let me know. Yes, please.
Bro, you were so annoying.
Show me some more sources. Sex differences in human mate preferences, evolutionary hypothesis tested, blah 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 blah.
No.
In 37
Fuck off.
cultures, mate
Because,
choices
like,
copying in humans.
if he's so willing to just, like, leave his wife or
Yeah.
whatever,
There's a couple. Look, there's 5. That's something.
for you, like, do you think he's not going to do the same
Boy.
thing? If you get out, like, date him or whatever?
Pre-vetted.
Like, do you think it's just the other woman that he's
Chat,
going to be
so
willing to
if
leave?
you're married,
That makes sense.
You.
What? How did I
If you are
fuck that
marrying
up?
someone, chat, that means I get the benefit of having not to put in that much effort into finding a mate.
Oh my god, you were so annoying.
Google says like there's no official there was an official paper, like Google
Damn it.
AI says it was removed, and
What?
Grok says
What?
there's
Oh my
no
God,
official
bro, the
study
wall.
on it, but there's some references. Let me remind everyone,
You
chat,
know he did.
just like let me keep this clear
So
that
annoying.
AI is still AI. It's not a real source. I'm looking it up for fun. We're looking it up for funsies, and because there's suspicious lack of anything relevant directly on Google about it, let's try wording it differently. Like, let's do that instead. I'm gonna try. Does female selection bias have anything to do with you being married? How do I put this in more concise words? Does female selection bias
Get him.
have anything to
I
do
believe.
with a man's marital status?
God damn it. Comment.
Indicates more women might perceive as pre-vetted. So, but they said the same thing.
What? Bro, what the f...
Yeah. So what if they're saying that if a man
Why are my
is
rolls
married,
off today? I go to roll and the game
it
just
means
doesn't...
another woman has already done all the work to like screen them for any problems. Again, it cites three different things.
What is happening right now?
It's like when your job does a background check on you. I wonder how like the wife's attractiveness plays into it. Like if you're a girl and you think another girl is really pretty, would you have a stronger selection bias for her husband compared to a girl you don't think is pretty? Like does her background
Can't
check
fucking save
have
her.
less value if she's ugly?
Fuck
yeah,
you.
I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Fuck you. What? Am I not
the
hitting him?
wife's ugly. Maybe I have a better chance. It's a small study. Again, I'm doing this for fun, guys.
damn
Don't
it.
take this like, super seriously. This is just for
What the
funsies.
crap was that?
Yeah, Grok's not perfect, obviously. It's an AI from fucking Twitter, but it's kind of useful.
Dude just like casually
You got
like
time to think?
fucking
Sure, I'll
walked
press the
up.
button. Why not? Boom.
Fuck you. Die, you bitch.
Boom! Thinking!
Done did it.
Bam! Bam!
You just casually like walked up
Sheesh!
onto where we were. What
Yo,
a
Chad,
bitch.
this is my fucking brain going into overdrive. Why have barrels
I don't
doesn't
think-
matter?
I don't think men will ever
yeah,
understand
we've seen
females.
This one. That's the same study. There's not that many studies done on it. Let's be realistic. Let's say generously there's probably been like maybe 7 books written on it. Or 7 articles. Yeah.
Fire damage, negation, don't care.
Women copy each other to fit in.
Raises
Why would one
focus?
not copy
Okay.
what another woman finds attractive? No, I think it's more so to save time. Some girls try to steal married men just to boost their confidence because it makes them think they still got it. That's so cringe, but like, okay. I mean, if you break it down to
Levels?
like a, how
Oh,
do I
this one
say
might
it?
work. That'd be
If you
good.
break it down into like a more animalistic biological approach, it does happen. It makes sense. Some men do it as well. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They're like, oh yeah, I can bag this bitch.
Yeah.
Are there researchers done on this kind of topic, or are there
Some
only
men
ones that you
also
know of?
just like think that. Oh, Bushy has a video. Some men also just think that the way of like, how do I word this properly? If the girl is single, there's a lot of men you have to compete with, right? Whereas if the woman isn't single and has a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, that's only one man you have to compete with. You just have to be better than them. That's like also a thing. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat. Wait, I can't summon Carmen now. Oh, is it because the BBK's gone? Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we'll leave Garunk. We don't need to kill him. He's not really a boss. He's just an optional guy. On top of that, I kind of want the beast spells. Okay, where's BBK? Mark that. And then I'm gonna go like that. Wait, what? Just happened there? What the fuck just happened? What? Oh. That was weird. Just want to do that. Oh. Okay. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's Learning of the Lakes? It's above Caelid for some reason. How did this manage to mix Caelid and Atlas together when Learning of the Lakes is right there? That don't make no goddamn sense. Okay. Did I do that cave, that's there? Is this... Okay, that's Stillwater Cave. Okay. Good, because that's the first thing on the list. Yeah, I'm not sure if men and women will ever understand each other.
Sure. Are there other papers or studies done about this kind of topic? Or are these the only ones you know of?
Do I have... Oh yeah, it is equipped.
Oh, he's thinking, Chad, he's thinking.
What, the AI?
Some men respect the ring and other men don't want used goods. It is what it is. Of course! Of course, Chad.
Bro,
Yeah,
how...
you can't just do that.
How, like...
Maybe you have morals.
But how, like, shallow thinking do you have to be to, like... Think of a woman who's been married or whatever as used goods. Like, that's insane. Like, who gives a shit? If that's the case, then fucking, like, 99% of men would be used goods, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait,
Oh, there's a couple more.
Is it up here?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Where is
What
this
beautiful is
Ow.
good. While not specifically
What
about
is this
marital status, this classic study on the halo effect shows how positive traits like being married can enhance perceptions of attractiveness of worth, which
Wait,
could
where is this
tie into
cave?
selection bias. Effects on potential partners, physical attractiveness,
at
and
the map.
socioeconomic status on sexuality
bats.
and
Is it
partner selection. Archives
down
of
here?
sexual behavior. Ooh,
What?
sexy research scientists.
Sexy research
This paper
scientist.
examines how status, which includes marital status, can an attractive influence mate selection, offering insights into why married
Mate
men might
selection.
be preferred in certain
That's pretty
contexts. Bro, I wish I had this when I was in school. This would save so much time in like looking for sources. I hated doing this shit. I hated doing this back in school, man. Because we started doing this in high school. This might have been nice. I would say, like all things chat, there are examples and grains of truth, but it's not the rule. Like if you wanted to attract a specific girl, slapping on a wedding ring is not guaranteed to work. I don't like getting to the realm of like unconscious bias because
Says
it's
you.
the same argument used by some people to call you a racist, okay?
Can
Like, let's be realistic. And I think the most fair and reasonable take is that I'm sure it can happen.
Oh, I do have rolling
and
clocks.
it has happened, but by no means does that mean that every woman in America is a homewrecker looking to steal a married man. I think we can leave it at that. And, you know, leave it at that and think about, like, you know, how interesting this is. Yeah.
Fuck off, bitch.
Don't care how interesting the other person is, don't care if they're separated. Yeah, like, I think this is a very reasonable take. But is there a negative bias if a man is married? If not, a ring can only help?
I'm curious
know.
if there's like
You'd have to
weapon or
ask
something down
the
here.
question differently with the
I'm
AI.
not sure if I've ever been down here.
The field is rich with further exploration. If you're interested in diving deeper, you should do your own research and find out. And again, you should read the papers yourself, and
Okay.
that's why research is actually a lot of work. Ads! Yeah,
my
we
God,
got
bro.
ads, we got ads. I know. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yo, Fimble, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Coasty, thank you for the Prime as well. Cordy, I really appreciate it.
Can you
Quarty
stop, dude?
quarters for 4
Go away.
months.
Stop shooting me.
Married men have been vetted by a woman. Other women see that he must have resources and security. They see it as a shortcut. They don't have to do the work of vetting the man themselves. I
Yeah,
totally
exactly.
agree, Canis, but at the same time, we aren't animals. Like, people do have morals.
Says you.
Some people... Let's just say, like,
Most people
let's
are
take
animals.
it
What are you
as face
talking about?
value. In some religions, like, cheating is, like, perceived as, like,
Return to
you
monkey.
get stoned for that shit. Like, you get killed. Like, adultery is, like, punishable by death in some countries. It's a cultural thing, too. Like, some people value that a lot, and they don't want to, like, get stoned
Oh my
or,
God.
you know,
The fuck? Where's this?
God will smite them down or they'll go to hell or something. But that also, you have to say that some people don't give a fuck and they are religious and they still fucking do it because humans also have insane
It's all-
urges and just want to fucking, you know, go crazy.
Yeah, we're animals.
You can't predict human psychology. Yeah, you can study human psychology, but you can't predict it either. People are different.
Humans are animals,
Yeah.
bro.
We aren't animals. Girls get 50 peepees in her poopy hole. Man, can we not bring up the girl that got 50 dicks in her ass, man?
Oh,
Please. I'm
she,
talking
like-
about like a serious topic.
Did she
and
get
you're
like
just
fucking?
ruining
Was
it.
she doing anal? I thought she just. I thought she was just fucking. I didn't realize that she like. I didn't realize that she was getting like doing anal or whatever. Can you fuckers stop? Go away. Bro, trying to like think for 2 seconds. Okay, I've killed everything, right? What? Okay, I thought I was close enough, but apparently I wasn't. Yeah, I thought she was like just having normal sex. But because she did it with 50 dudes or whatever it was, that's what blew her ass out. I didn't realize it was like. that she was actually like getting pounded in the butt. But I guess that makes more sense though, right? Sagehood. Ah. Interesting. Okay. What are all these recommendations? So strange. Oh, she talked about her? Okay, let's watch this. So what Alana has to say.
Yeah. For non-Hollow fans, this is like if Goku retired from fighting. Yeah. What happens when an Oshi graduates? What now? I don't know, man.
Well,
the Dodgers won't.
The thing is, like, what's she gonna say?
Win another World Series for 100 years?
Ah. It's like, so it is bad. It's sad, right? The guru quit or retired, whatever. But at the same time, she was kind of like easing people into it, right? Because of the fact that, like, she was like, it seems like people were forgetting that she hasn't really been streaming. Like, she kind of just like stopped for ages there. Like, I don't remember how long it was. But there was a time there where she was like didn't stream for like months, I think. So like it's not like it was like a massive surprise, right? Like I feel like it would have been a bigger surprise if she wasn't leaving. Bro, I can't say get off. You didn't die? What? Or he held on with like a slither of health. So really, like, nothing's really gonna change. Okay, traverse. Let's go common. Let's get him. God damn it. Rolling Sparks. Rolling Sparks. Rolling Sparks. He's dead. Where's the out? Oh, there it is. Yes.
You guys made me laugh, dude. Someone was saying that on Twitter, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever, even if it's kind of sad to think about. It's like, damn. They won their first World Series in like 80 years or some shit? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, next one's the other jail.
This was astounding to me. Look at what happened, man. Holy shit. Look, man, the power that Gura holds at 3:20. I don't know, GMT 9.
Oh, bro, I didn't realize
what
it
that
dropped
is.
that
I guess
much.
It was
I
probably
knew it
close
dropped.
to when she announced what
Like
happened.
when you look at it like that,
yeah.
that's crazy.
It's like boom. It tanked. It's normal. It's gonna go back up soon. Yeah, they said that about Niji too. I'm just saying, when you lose a massive talent,
but like
when you lose a
the
massive
difference
talent
between
like that,
the difference between Niji and Hololive is, right, Niji had nothing but like negative stuff being said about it for ages, so that's why it never went back up. Right? Or maybe has it gone up a little bit since then now? Maybe. But like, oop. But like, wait, where is the up part? It's gotta be like here-ish. But yeah, Hololive, she's left, and there hasn't been any negative stuff that's come out, right? Now, if something really negative comes out, like, I don't know, she goes on her alt account and starts talking about how badly she was treated or something like that, then yeah, then it will tank and it won't go back up. But I don't think they're gonna be like Niji. I don't think it'll stay down. Wait, why can I summon here? Is there something I can, like, pick up? Wait, stop, move, get out of my way. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Why could I summon? So strange. So yeah, I don't think they're in the same boat as Niji.
It does hurt a lot. And I hope that Gora knows that she has a lot of power and a lot of influence. Ume is also left and leaving. Yes. Let's market open for a new day. The whole stock market was down. Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't it be like a little bit less down? This is kind of a sharp decrease within like, what is it? Yeah, this is market open. You're right. 3:20 and then 9 a.m. That's still pretty bad. Yeah. I've never seen a stock to go straight down like that. Gora caused the 2008 fucking Cover Corporation crash.
What do you mean you never seen it go down like that? Did you not see Niji Sanji's? This Niji Sanji's, I'm pretty certain, did that.
She did this! No, jokes aside, I do think that Gora has had a massive impact on English VTubing. And I really hope that she's doing okay and that she doesn't beat herself up about it. I was very, very sad. Like, when I heard her, like, tearing up, I legitimately, like, tore up a bit. I wasn't, like, full-on bawling. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not that parasocial. But, like, it kind of, like, it just stings, like, a lot. I hope she comes back, but if she doesn't, then... You know what? I hope she's happy, man. I wouldn't be one of those fans that's like,
ass.
no, she's a piece of shit, ah! Like, don't be like that, chat. Like, remember that person is just like, that person's happy, and you should be happy for them. Have you seen Callie talk about it? It really fucked me up. She partially blames herself. Aw, that's so sad. We're announced to graduating when GP stocks were not up and available to be day traded. That is the market's reaction. The market opened as soon as it was able.
How is it Callie's fault? What? Was I right yesterday when I was saying that I don't think it's just, like, it could have something to do with money, but I don't think it entirely about money? And I think it's also the fact that, like, she has to travel a lot and stuff like that. Maybe that's what it is. Because I know she did a couple songs with Callie, right? And I think that thing recently that they were doing was like Callie. Was it Pecora? Was Callie someone in Guru, right? So maybe Callie's like the one that keeps recommending her? I don't know. Did I go down and get this spear? I'm gonna go have a look.
Nothing to do with the stock market being down. Yeah, 3:20, it closed, and then it opened at 9. No, she announced before. Yeah, didn't she announce before? It closed, yeah. But when the JP stocks were not up. Oh, this is the JP stock.
Wait, the Japanese stock was what crashed? What?
Yeah, because it's a Japanese publicly traded company. Damn, that's fucked up. Holy shit. Hopefully she's happy as an indie. If wants to be an indie. Again, I don't want talents to feel pressured, like they have to like keep streaming or like keep going forever. Yeah. I feel bad for Callie. She's gonna be live, and there was a ton of people see if she would talk about
poison,
it.
bitch.
Well, you can't really talk about it. You're part of an agency.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. You could just want to take a break too. Yeah, of course you're allowed to do that. And again, it's all about the health of the person behind the scenes.
What? Ow.
Of course everyone's sad,
Stop.
and I know there's gonna be a lot of schizos that are gonna probably be freaking out and saying like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
Bro.
Gore's gonna abandon me," and it's like,
If you care to the point where you're like that, you need help. It's not that deep, bro. But on top of that, like, people say they care about their Oshis, right? They care like about them like that, right? Maybe you should, like, how do I explain this? If you love someone, right, you'd want them to be happy no matter what, right? Not like, no, they can only be happy with me, right? It's when you like truly love someone, you don't care if they're with you or not. You just want them to be happy. So these people who are like carry on like they love Gura so much, but then they get mad that she's like leaving, are just insane. They're just crazy people. Something wrong with their brain. There's a thing down here, right? I'm not tripping. One of my dogs farted and it stinks. What is this? Oh. There's a cave down here or something, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Could have swore there was like a cave or something. Oh, there is. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Wait, is this Cliff Bottom Catacombs? Oh, it is. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna sit here. What the fuck just happened there? I don't know. Anyway. Go over here. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick because I think they need to poop. Because that fucking stinks, bro. Okay, I'm back. Bro, my dog's a freak. I should have taken a picture of his masterpiece that he created. But I thought it'd probably be weird if I was to show you Yaz like dog shit. So a panda took a shit, and then Asta decided that he was going to shit on her shit. What are you doing? You want a bowl? Is that what you want? I don't know. I don't know what you want, dog. Anyway, so yeah, she pees and he has to pee on top of her pee. Right? He does it all the time. And every now and then he'll like pee on her shit. Or he'll try and shit on her shit. But normally he misses, but this time he took a shit on top of her shit and made a shit stack. Like a tower, and it was incredible.
Bro, like if she stops streaming forever, you should just be happy that you had the time you had. I know it's gonna be sad. You're gonna be okay. She didn't. Guys, it's acting. You're acting like she died. Nothing happened, man. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, exactly. Just go watch Alana. We have other Oshis we can go watch.
Yeah. Hololive having 7 graduation in less than a year is crazy to me.
Yeah. August 2024, September 2024, then Fauna 2025, Orca Girl 2025. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Gura is the 5th this year alone. It's only been 4 months, bro. Well, technically when she graduates, 5. It's not even halfway through the year. They've had 5 talent graduate. Like, that's insane. And like, the stock's plummeting. I don't think it's just because of Gura. Right? I think she's just the catalyst that everyone was like, oh, okay, something must really be wrong. But I think it mostly has to do with this. The fact that the 5 of them, 5 were like, okay, we're leaving. See ya.
I mean,
Peace.
yeah. Aqua, Amelia, Fauna, JP. I forget what her name is. She's one of the more famous ones. I forget. Another JP, Mume, and Gura.
Wait, the Orca is a famous one? I only know her as the Orca VTuber. She's one of the more famous ones? What? Is she really? I don't even know what her name is.
Chloe, yes.
Oh,
You'll
that's
be
yeah,
streaming
Chloe.
forever though, right? You know, I hope so. I hope I last more than 5 years, chat. Yeah. I want to be old in a retirement home at the same time as my Oshi while she streams. Right, Alana? Yes. I'll be like 1,000,000 years old and I'll be streaming, chat. I promise. Yeah.
Well, what?
Smug Granny Alana.
Okay, I want to get up there.
Knit today. We're gonna be knitting some very cute VTubers.
Okay,
it is a
stop.
bummer. It is very much a bummer.
Ow,
I wonder
ow,
how
ow.
many graduations they had
Stop.
in 2023 to 2024.
Bro.
I don't remember it being. I don't remember seeing that many. Not like
Fuck off.
7. Yeah, like 2. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was that many. Even
I don't
like
wanna
on
fight
the
you people.
Japanese side.
Just trying to figure out.
Sadly.
Do I go this
I
way?
know Chloe had that health issue with her throat, I'm pretty sure, and she said she can't take it anymore. Aqua said it was management. And again, it worries me that people say, like, oh shit, it's management.
Yeah, a lot of them said it was management.
No. Oh,
Wasn't that?
no.
I'm reaching my limits. I'd like to die, please. I want to die.
Me too.
Ow.
I think I'm gonna kill myself soon. I think I'm gonna kill myself. I am going to kill.
I'm I'm reaching my
I'm gonna kill myself. I think I'm gonna kill myself. Oh god. No, not Crony! Guys, chill. Just enjoy what you can have right now. I was very sad. I took a bath after the graduation and I just kind of laid in the water and just was like, damn, dude.
No, bird way.
God damn. Yeah, I just soaked in the tub for like 30 minutes, scrubbed myself, and then I felt really kind of like almost like numb. Show the bathtub tweet.
What?
Yeah, no, like actually, this is me. I drew it after, obviously, but like I thought it was really funny. This was me.
Okay.
Yeah. Show your other tweet. No! No! No, you're not gonna shame me into showing my other tweet. Shut up. No.
So that's what I was like saying
No,
earlier, like,
no.
right? People don't really.
No, stop. Stop it. Do it. No!
People just care
Who the
that
hell
she's
is
leaving
Gargura?
because
People
it
tell me
ruins
this
their
victim
day,
was
right?
LeBron. I'm so sorry for y'all lost.
None of them are
I'd
thinking
cry
about like
too.
what.
Who is this
good
guy?
for
Does he have a
her.
sense of humor? Feels unworthy to compare Guru and LeBron. Can't
Hell.
compare some favorite basketballer to an actual talent. Whoa, this guy's savage. Saturo? Jesus, man.
Oh wait,
Damn, kind of fucking strong.
guys, it's so annoying.
True though, you guys are fucking mean. Do they follow you? Oh yeah, they do. Based.
Her girl?
LeBron needs to retire.
Oh.
It's turning into the flop. Okay, prime time LeBron. Let's just say prime time LeBron James, like fucking in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, let's think about it that way.
What's he doing?
All right, like he's permanently retiring and he's like the GOAT, you know. Drafted in 2003. Bro, how the fuck do I know how to
Where'd
fucking
he
follow
go?
basketball?
Wait, fucker.
MJ was better. True. Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant.
Bro, why did my brain immediately go to fucking Michael Jackson?
Uh,
Oh! What the fuck?
What
Where'd you
else?
come
What
from?
else is there that could make me possibly feel bad? How many more graduations until people start acknowledging that something's terribly wrong with Coher? There's rumors that out there all EN have to move to JP by a certain time. Might explain why Bebo and Bay are moved. Man, people are fucking doom posting. Holy shit. Yeah, damn, bro. The doom post is real. Yeah, real doomer hours. I mean, literally the second she posted that, people were doing
I was right.
already, so.
If those fucking. Ow.
It does look really sad when, like, the GOAT graduates, man.
Yeah, if those rumors
And
are
not
right,
just
then
any
I was
talents
right.
graduating. Aqua fucking graduated, too. She was one of the first JP talents, if I remember correctly. Yeah, one of the OGs. They're not falling, Chad. There's not people less
It had something to do with like fucking moving or something else. Like it wasn't just money.
No more VT, so now Twitter's gonna get infected with schizos. Oh yeah, I mean it's always been like that.
Like,
to be fair. Hope she finds her happiness. Me too. I hope that.
As far as I know, though,
if
can they even move to Japan? Like, is that even like legally possible? Because like. Like, they'd have to move on, like, work visas or whatever, right? And can VTubing count as work? As, like, a work visa? Because... I'm gonna work this out in my brain. Like, because they would have to tell whoever's working at the government or whatever that who they are. Right? Oh my god. Motherfucker. I touched it the wrong time. Like, I'm not sure that would That would work. Oh my god, there's a second one. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Go away. Fuck off. Okay. What? Fuck you. Okay, rolling sparks works better for those guys. Got it. Bro, what a-holes? I don't think I have any health potions left. But all I gotta do is get to the fucking... the doohickey and pull the lever, right? As long as I can, like, avoid dying. But I'm fearful that, like, a guy's gonna jump out and attack me? God damn it. Why? Why is there another one?
If she retires permanently, then that's cool too, man.
Wait, why is he hurt?
If Ibuki graduates next, you know something fucked up happened? Why? Why specifically Fubuki? I know she's one of the first too, but I'm just saying, like, is it just because she's one of the first? She's one of the OGs.
Ugh.
Fubuki said as long as she was there, Hollow's okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a clip of that. Yeah, wait. I do remember that. She said she won't leave if something really, really fucked up happens. Damn, dude.
Is there another...
Alright, people keep your eyes and ears open, you know?
Wasn't there another... like, it wasn't just Fubuki, right? There was another one, too. There was another VTuber. I don't know if it was in Hololive. But there was another VTuber who said something similar.
Yeah, I remember that clip. Hold on, let me find it.
No, it wasn't like... It was more like, they wouldn't be with the company if it was really bad, or something like that. I think that's what it was. Ooh, warped axe. Wait, did I not own a warped axe? Is that what that means? I think I did, though. Ow! You fuck. Fuck off. Hey-ho. Oh, the lever! Okay, so now I can go sleep, not sleep, what is it? Chill out, and then out. Wait, wrong way. I can go chill, and then I can go in the doohickey. In the door, right?
Fubuki leaving Hololive.
We're gonna watch the Hitler thing after this video.
Chat. I do want to say something though. I want to go over the positives for just a second. I'm gonna schizo post right now. It might be cope, but this is what I gathered. Number one, Gura cited her reason for leaving as disagreements with management.
Wait, what is that?
This sucks. Corporals, like, took another one from us, very likely. We don't know that, and it's just speculation. But the fact that the reason is not that she's sick or has health issues or is tired and burned out from streaming, that's a good thing. It means that there's hope she'll come back as an indie. That's not a guarantee, obviously, but I'm just saying. Let's have some positivity in the stream. And number two, she said she's optimistic for the future, her words. Which again, I'm the dude pointing at the wall with the crazy eyes and like fucking tapping on the wall. Maybe that means she's planning to come back and doing something that would make her happy. Like being an indie. We don't know, Chad. I'm just...
You can only hope.
You know, I'm just speculating and I'm inhaling the hopium. I'm inhaling copium and hopium and copium. Yeah. Maybe she will join Niji. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, what?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't ever say that. Don't ever say something that horrible in my chat ever again. Don't inhale too much. I will keep coping, Chad. I will keep coping.
Anna, shut up.
Cope. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths.
Ow. Get him coming. Leave the rest to you. Anna, shut up. No one cares.
Goro streamed sparsely for 3 years. Anyone blaming cover is crazy. How are they demanding too much of her? Man, this is, that's a strong statement because they went public 3 years ago. You don't think there's a correlation with that? Also, other talents are leaving as well? I don't know. You never know. I don't know. I feel like corporal bootlicking isn't the answer either, and saying like, oh, there's nothing wrong.
It's kind of annoying when the catacombs, like, it takes longer to get to it than it does to fight.
Stay with me! Don't leave me! Fucking Batman's crying. 4chan and Guru on the same day, somebody takes VT's shoelaces away. Bro, they're on suicide watch for sure. I don't know, man. There's probably a lot of schizo posting.
Yep.
Don't leave me! Yeah. Perry was saying go to 8chan. Is there a new refuge for Hellions? Holy assing! Ethereum shareholders, investors want more and more idol-related stuff, concerts and major events, pushing management to push them more, meaning more travel, which the Ian girls already do a ton of, and it's pretty darn taxing on them. Especially with health issues like Gora and Mume, traveling so much must really wear them out, and plus more travel means less stream time, more time away from home, and all adding to even more stress. That's true!
Yeah, like, and the other thing too is like, the JP girls, like, probably don't fully understand, right? Because they don't really have to travel. They might have to get on like a train or get in a taxi or something, but that's about it.
Oh, that is very true. You
It's a
never
lot
know.
different.
Yeah. A couple of JP talents have said the disagreement is a
Give me a
vague
minute.
catch-all company tells them to use. The company takes hate instead of the talent. Fawn is the only one I remember
Is
specifically going into more
that?
detail. I don't know. Again, this... I'm not doom posting. I just want the talent to be happy. I'm happy that Doobie gets hers. I'm happy for Nimmy. Nimmy's having a great time. She's playing Elden Ring right now.
Who's Nemi?
You know, like...
Is that the ghost?
I just want them to be happy. I feel like all the people who
The
are
ghost
doom
main?
posting and saying like, oh, fuck this, fuck that, like... She got new cats after Snail passed away. Yeah, one of her cats is named Rev. Rev.
Hey.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not graduating.
Shut up.
I'm okay. I'm only at 2 years.
I'll
That's like
stick
the
the crab on
halfway
you.
mark, generally speaking, for most people. Most people quit. I'm not planning to. I have a lot going for me, okay? Yeah, there's no
What?
reason to. I'm happy.
Okay.
You're happy. There's no reason to. Oh, yeah. This is the clip. It's not a clip, but it's an image with the subtitles on it, yeah. As long as I'm still here, you can still put your faith in Hololive. Says the white foxu. If you quit, you'd have to go back to a corpo job? Yeah, I'm okay.
Where is it? There it
I'm
is.
alright. This was like 2 to 3 years ago? Yeah. God damn. White fox women can be trusted.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
most of the time. 5 years ago! Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Damn, it was a while ago. As long as I'm still here, you can put your faith in Hololive. Chad, have some faith,
What is
okay?
hitting me right now?
There's schizo theories out there. She's a part owner now and owns some of the stocks. I'm
What?
sure. There's people who schizo post about everything. She's really popular. I'm not surprised.
Or if she was a pot owner, why would she fucking leave? Like, Your logic there is fucking retarded. Wait, where am I? What? No, stop. Bro, he went so far away. What? Get back here. Come here. Die. Ow. Okay. To be a mariner? Marina? Marina? What? Carrion study hall. Oh, that's this. Right? The guy in here? Okay, let's get to Hitler.
Vienna, 1910. Adolf Hitler has no fixed abode. He's 21 years old and manages to secure a place in this men's hostel.
Loud enough?
To earn some money, he sells paintings of postcards to tourists. Adolf Hitler is of no importance, a nobody.
I don't know why any close
And
captions.
yet, 30 years later, he'd be the most powerful man in Germany.
I was about to say, did he just say he was a
man
nobody?
prepared to go to any lengths to achieve his goals, who would plunge the German people and the entire world into the 20th century's most murderous conflict, the Second World War. 6 years of war and 65 million dead, including 6 million Jews exterminated in death camps, a wound seared forever into the collective consciousness.
Okay.
Adolf Hitler is the most bloodstained figure in human history.
The extermination of the Jews went
Is he? Did he kill more people than Genghis Khan? I thought Genghis Khan had the record for that. Am I wrong? Because, bro, Genghis Khan killed so many people to the point where, it had an impact on, the ozone layer or whatever, right? Like carbon emissions? Are you saying that, Hitler killed more? I knew he killed a lot. But I didn't think he killed more.
on hour after hour without a pause, day and night. Sometimes as many as 10,000 people a day.
Hitler is conscious of what he's doing,
God damn it.
and he's conscious of the potential consequences of his actions.
Wait, he
How,
can't hit
after
me.
living that early bohemian life, did Adolf Hitler become the architect of the final solution? What path did this son of a customs officer take to become the head of state? One man, a passionate historian, has traveled the world to establish the
Wait, what?
most exhaustive chronology
Oh.
yet of this journey.
Yeah, I forgot he teleports.
Harold Sandner has spent over 20 years picking apart Adolf Hitler's
Oh.
life, hour by hour.
Ow.
Where was he during these early years and as
Come
he
here,
waged
bitches.
war? Where did he make his most momentous decisions?
Wherever Hitler was, that's where the power was.
Need you guys to
He
come
was
over
the
here.
very embodiment of an absolute dictator.
More than 70 years
Missed.
after Hitler's death, Harold Sandner has even uncovered numerous inaccuracies in the most serious biographies.
Really?
There are something like 80 biographies of Hitler, but there are always mistakes in some of the information.
Ah, so I chose the right video to watch.
We went to some of these places where Hitler once lived. Their present owners exceptionally allowing us access. Some even agreed to speak for the first time.
Whoa.
From France to Austria,
Oh.
via Germany and Belgium, we went searching for the final traces left by the dictator to understand the ascent of a
What
monster.
the fuck just happened?
This is the itinerary of Adolf Hitler.
Okay. Adolf Hitler. He's up there. Come here, bitch. Summon your goons. Come here, goon. Get some goon. There more goons? Bro, this guy's such a fucking asshole. No. Can you... Thank you.
October 1918.
Carrying
The
stuff.
First World
Okay.
War is coming to an end. Adolf Hitler has been in the German army for the last 4 years. But the young soldier has to leave the front line, having been partially blinded by a gas attack.
Is that why he used gas?
He learns of Germany's defeat from his hospital bed. Adolf Hitler is devastated.
The defeat of 1918 was an absolute tragedy for him, particularly traumatizing because he hadn't expected it.
Nobody in the government or the army had said there was going to be a defeat. Everyone thought they would win.
Hitler, like many Germans, believes
So
that the defeat has been
if
caused
I remember
by
correctly,
enemies
this guy
on
just
the
keeps
inside.
teleporting.
Politicians, but not only them.
Because he's an a-hole.
The Jews were a perfect scapegoat for the loss of World War I. He perceives the Jews as the secret guiding hand behind all of the other political movements pushed
what?
for the signing of the punitive peace at Versailles.
The year 1919 marked
So-
the beginning of his anti-Semitic tirades. But why did Adolf Hitler bear
Germany
such
lost,
hatred for the
and
Jews?
he was like, it was the Jews.
And how did he go from
That was
hatred
the
to
reason
mass
why he
murder?
was so, like,
A look back at the life
hell
of the man
bent on
behind
getting rid of the
world's worst
Jews?
ever crime against humanity.
Was that really all it was? Right.
Adolf Hitler was born in Braunau am Inn, a small town in Upper Austria near the Bavarian border. It was on the second floor of this former inn that his mother, Clara Hitler, gave birth to him on the 20th of April 1889 at 6:30 in the evening.
Yeah, today. Happy birthday.
His father, a civil servant in customs and
what the-
excise, was named Alois Hitler.
Okay, fuckers.
We accompanied Harold Sadner to
Stupid
Hitler's
game.
place of birth, where it all began, where the monster was born.
It's hard to imagine how this little baby grew up to be a mass murderer. A baby is by nature innocent. No one could have imagined how Adolf
Says
Hitler
you.
would turn out.
You haven't seen many babies. Bro,
This will quite probably
I
be the
don't know
last
if I
ever
can get
film of
close
Hitler's
enough.
birthplace. The Austrian government plans to demolish the building to obliterate all trace of the dictator. Shortly after his birth, the Hitler
What?
family moved into this
Ah.
building just a short distance up the road.
Ah,
Hitler was
whoops.
only a few weeks old.
Wait, I can poison myself? That doesn't. Whoop,
On
that
the
doesn't
2nd of
seem
May,
right.
1895, his father was promoted to the post of inspector
You
of customs
bitch.
in Linz. So at the age of 6, Adolf Hitler started going to this small school in Fischelham, to the
How
southwest
I-
of Linz. The dictator would return here in
Is that gonna
triumph on the
reach?
12th of June 1939.
No, it doesn't reach.
This color film was
Can I
shot by
get
Eva
him
Braun,
from here?
later to become his wife.
Ow.
Back in his old school, he was quite moved. He let these feelings from his childhood well up because his primary schooling had been rather good, unlike his later schooling, which was somewhat less satisfactory.
Okay, so he's there. So if I'm
Through
like
these images,
here, right?
Adolf Hitler presented himself to the Germans as a model pupil destined to have a brilliant political career.
Wait, what?
Pure propaganda, because the reality had been very different.
On the whole, Hitler had been a poor
Okay, I got
student,
him.
only doing well in certain subjects that he
What?
liked. In the end, he left school without any
So-
qualifications.
He hated school. He hated his
Okay.
teachers. And his teachers
G'day,
described
Gojira.
him
How's it
as
going?
lazy.
Hitler killed 17 million people. Other guy killed 40 to 60 million. Are you talking about Stalin? It was Stalin, right? Because I was about to say, I'm pretty certain one of his generals killed more people than Hitler actually did, right? But like, Genghis. How do you spell Genghis? I don't know how to spell Genghis Khan before. Genghis Khan. Oh, it's close. How many people did Genghis Khan kill? Oh, you're talking about Genghis Khan killed 40 to 60 million. Yeah. Yeah, so I was right. Genghis Khan killed way more people than Hitler. But then now we're gonna. I think it's Stalin, right? Stalin deliberately killed about 6 million, which rise to 9 million if foreseeable deaths arising from policies are taken into account. Yeah, so like Stalin himself, I think, was like main contributor. But yeah, I was right. So yeah, fucking Genghis Khan's way worse.
While Adolf Hitler showed little interest in school, he enjoyed playing in the fields, especially at war.
Was he autistic?
He took the lead role. He was a born leader
Wouldn't surprise
who liked
me.
to be in charge and boss his little friends around. But what he liked most of all was drawing.
That treasure up here?
He
There's a
loved
rat.
drawing, and his family was very
Oh,
admiring of
there's
his
another
efforts.
ladder.
So at the age of 13
What the
or 14, he decided that he was going to be an artist.
There's a guy stuck to
painter.
the ceiling.
But his chosen vocation as an artist was not at all to his father's liking. Alois Hitler wanted his son to follow in his footsteps and become a civil servant like him.
When his father Alois found out that his son preferred drawing, he became aggressive and violent,
Suck it, rat.
regularly beating his son.
The clearest testimony is that of his sister, Paula, who said he often got a beating, but forced himself to remain stoic as he took the blows, neither crying nor begging.
There's a ladder.
In 1903, a tragic event gave him the chance to try to realize his dream. His father died. Hitler was 13 years
Okay.
old. Henceforth, nothing and no one could stand in his way.
Or just like think about it for a second, right?
In September 1907, just after turning 18,
Wait,
Hitler
let me pause. Okay, calm down. I know. I'm excited to learn about Hitler too. Just let me pause. Just think about the fact that like Hitler was like one really bad day off of just like dying as a child. Right? Like if his dad just came home one day and was just in a mood and just took the beating too far, Hitler could have just died as a child. Is that water? Bro, there's water down there. What? Whee! Is there any like treasure on the chandeliers? 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 The more I said it, the more wrong I got.
decided to leave the province of Linz to go to the capital, Vienna.
Godskin Noble Divine Tower Bridge. Okay, well, we can't do that
Once
yet.
there, Hitler presented himself with
Oh, you know who we didn't kill over here? I just thought about it. Did we go... We didn't go down into... Where is it? Wait, is it this? No, it's not that. No, it's this. Did we go down into the bottom of this? We didn't, did we? We need to go over there.
the entrance exam for the Vienna Academy of Fine Arts. The selection was very strict.
The selection of the
Did he get in?
Academy has always been strict and remains strict to this day. Of the 113 applicants, only 28 were accepted.
Oh, bro.
Adolf
Crazy.
Hitler had no qualifications, but this did not put him off.
No, he didn't like school or whatever, right?
Hitler entered the exam fully expecting to be selected. If there's one thing that characterized him throughout his life, it's that he never doubted his own talent. He was always sure that his talent would be recognized.
Okay. So he's confident.
Here are some of his drawings from that time.
Bro, what?
But Hitler was rejected. His lack of originality was held against him. But not only that.
Hitler didn't do any preparation work, thinking that his inspiration alone would be enough to win over the examiners. We now know that he failed the entrance for the Vienna Academy of Fine Arts twice.
Adolf Hitler found this rejection hard to stomach. In his
What
book,
an
Mein
interesting
Kampf,
door.
with rejection
Wait,
hard
hold
to
on.
stomach.
Bro, I really like that door handle. What a cool door. Bro, he was good at art. I couldn't draw like that.
In his book,
well,
Mein Kampf, written years later,
I
he
could, but it'd
described
take
this
me a
day
very
as the
long
worst
time.
moment of his life. It was a trauma he spoke about to no one.
He was ashamed and humiliated at his failure and simply did not want to have to talk about it.
Fuckwit, come here.
From November 1907, Hitler went back regularly to Linz. Only 2 months after his rejection by the Academy of Fine Arts, the young man found out that his mother was dying. Clara Hitler had breast cancer.
Oh,
She was
that's
being treated by
sad.
Dr. Bloch, who was Jewish.
Was his mother kind to him? Because his father wasn't.
He was distraught. For as much as he'd hated his father, he absolutely adored his mother.
Okay.
His mother succumbing to this disease marked him for life.
Oh, that's not good.
It was in this building in the center of Linz that Hitler spent days on end at his mother's
What about his
bedside.
sister?
Harold Sandner only managed to locate it after years of research. This is the first time its owner has allowed members of the foreign media inside.
Bro, what is that with Austria? This is Austria, right? Their buildings are so cool.
Here we are in Clara Hitler's bedroom. Her bed was somewhere around here.
What we now know is that once his mother was bedridden, Hitler placed his own bed next to hers, so he could be there all night to tend to her in case she'd needed anything.
But he's a mommy's boy.
Clara Hitler passed away in this room
I
on
get
the
that.
21st of December 1907 at 2 o'clock in the morning. Adolf Hitler drew her one last time on her deathbed.
I'm trying to remember how I
His mother was
get
all the world to
there.
him.
You could say that his mother was the only woman he ever loved with a deep, genuine love. Right up to his death, he carried a photo of her in his wallet.
On the day of the funeral, the young Hitler warmly thanked Dr. Bloch for his care and promised him his eternal gratitude. And even though his anti-Semitic policies caused the death of millions of Jews, years later he kept his word. As
What?
Führer, Hitler spared the doctor's word. His anti-Semitic policies, and even though his anti-Semitic policies caused the death of millions of Jews, years later he kept his word.
What?
Hitler warmly thanked Dr. Bloch for his care and promised him his eternal gratitude. Caused the death of millions of Jews. Years later he kept his word.
Wait, so the doctor that cared
As
for his
Führer,
mother was Jewish?
Hitler spared the doctor's life, letting him escape to the United States.
Oh. This is a man of his
Used an
word.
expression for Bloch that he never used for anyone else. Edeljude, or noble Jew.
Noble Jew?
Excluding him from the category in which he placed all other Jews.
Adolf Hitler
Because
was
he
crushed
helped
by
him?
the loss of his mother.
What?
Back in Vienna, he lived in this building at Stumpergasse 31. A location
kinda
rediscovered
shallow,
by
but
Harold
anyway.
Sandner. Many documentaries erroneously claim that he lived in the yellow building next door. False information persistently peddled by the Third Reich and taken, unchecked, at face value by the media ever since.
Probably also because the yellow building's more like
I suppose
like
that
looks
at the
better, I
time
guess.
They wanted to show a more attractive building, the one next door, because they didn't want people to know that,
Yeah.
in fact, Hitler had lived in a bit of a dump.
The young Hitler was living off the money left him by his mother and was sinking gradually into depression.
He was living a bohemian life. He wasn't working, wasn't training for anything, wasn't
What does
studying.
bohemian
He was a
mean?
young man who
I
rarely
can't
got
even
up
say a
before
word.
noon.
And he was still like that even after he became chancellor.
Yeah, what? Chancellor? Like Palpatine?
Hitler lived off this money until the summer of 1909, when he could no longer pay his rent and found himself out on the street. Some nights he slept on public benches until the winter came, when he took refuge in homeless shelters.
Wait, so
By day, he'd
Hitler
queue
was
up
like
at this
straight up just a
convent,
bomb.
where the nuns ran a soup kitchen.
Wait,
At
he
the
has the
age of
cool
20,
sword that I like.
Adolf Hitler was homeless.
He had nothing. He was a nobody.
Ow.
He had no future.
In 1910, he moved into this men's hostel, which is now a very modern retirement home.
You better not break that door
He
again.
scraped a living by selling paintings he did of postcards to tourists. This marginal life went on for several years.
Whee.
But in Hitler's mind, none of this was his fault. He
What?
simmered with rage against the elite. They alone were responsible for the situation he found himself in.
Boom.
And the elite were short-sighted, of course, because they couldn't see the genius of the young Adolf. This is something we notice here, and it's a definite character trait. He never questioned himself.
And his enemies
Yeah,
among
he,
the
like,
Austrian elite
the sound of
were
it had,
clearly
like,
identified by Hitler.
Just uber
The Jews.
amount of confidence.
At the time, they held important positions in the
That was
economic
close.
and cultural life of Vienna.
Whoop.
In 1913, Vienna was one of the most virulently anti-Semitic cities in
I
Europe.
don't know where to go.
Hitler has good reason to place the development of his anti-Semitism in Vienna. Vienna had a large Jewish population. Nearly 10% of the city's population was Jewish.
Hitler claimed in Mein Kampf that it was at this time that his anti-Semitism developed. But historians today are doubtful about some of his autobiographical claims.
Mein Kampf?
He lied, of course, about his life up to that point.
Is that a
He lied about having
book
no
that Hitler wrote?
qualifications. He lied about having never really had a job. And no one knew.
Of course, he was very confident.
Is a piece of propaganda. It's a fictional autobiography, the purpose of which was to create the Adolf Hitler myth.
Pretty certain as like a guy, right?
On August 1st, 1914, Germany declared war on Russia. This was the beginning of the First World War. Hitler was an Austrian national, but he volunteered to enlist in the German army.
Ooh.
Hitler considered himself an Austrian and a German. He thought they should form one nation and that all the Germanic people should live under the same roof.
Okay.
He saw this conflict as an opportunity
Ooh,
to
dog.
change his miserable fate. At a large patriotic gathering at Odeonsplatz, an historic square in Munich, Hitler was bursting with enthusiasm, as this photograph shows.
That's
On
Hitler?
this photo, he's brimming over with enthusiasm, almost in a trance. This war was his chance to forge an identity for himself.
From the 17th of March 1915, his regiment fought in the trenches near Fromelles, a small village in northern France. For a year now, Adolf Hitler had been a courier
Ew.
in the 16th Regiment of the Bavarian Infantry. This is the very bunker from which he'd ensure communications
God damn
between
it.
the battalions on the front and the staff headquarters, delivering messages. This is an unprecedented find,
Whiffed it.
revealed by our research. Adolf Hitler's role was not particularly glorious, but was all the same essential and decidedly dangerous.
Objectively
Trying to, like,
speaking,
poison
Hitler
him.
was a very good soldier. He conscientiously obeyed orders. His superiors knew they could always count on him.
Doesn't seem to want to get poisoned though. Can you not get
The
poisoned?
rest of the time, Hitler would sometimes stay in this house in Fournes-en-Wep, a village a few kilometers from the
Or
front.
maybe he was poisoned.
In all, he would remain on French soil for about a year and a half.
Interesting. Wait.
All of a sudden, Hitler was enlisted, institutionalized, and taken care of.
So opens up the door, right?
He had no worries about money or getting enough to eat. He'd found a place for himself in the army, and he was happy there. There was meaning to his life.
Okay. He was happy
Here
in the
he is with
army?
his comrades. His face is thinner, with a long mustache. He's unrecognizable as the Hitler we know.
Hey, you can say that again.
Companions were his new family. There was no longer anyone close to him, and he got on well enough with his new comrades.
They described him as a solitary and not very sociable young man, but they all acknowledge his courage and determination. In December 1914, he was made a corporal and was decorated with an Iron Cross Class II, his first ever accolade, and something he'd wear for the rest of his life.
His
His
accolade?
Iron Cross in 1914 was quite simply the first social distinction he'd ever had. So it was very important to a young man of
Wait, no, that's where I
25
came from.
who'd hitherto never achieved anything.
Hitler was incredibly proud of it.
When Germany lost the First World War, the young soldier's life fell apart. He did all he could to stay in the army, having no wish
Bro,
to
how are your
leave it.
cankles still in one piece?
He decided to stay on in the army because he had no home to go to, and he needed an income.
Wait, he joined the army because he was poor? I thought he joined the army because
in
he
February 1919, Munich was in the hands of the revolutionary.
he had like
far left.
beliefs. I don't know if he
The
just
army
did it
top brass was
because
afraid
he was
that Bolshevik
poor.
movements like this would end up contaminating the troops. It was in this context that Karl Mayer, the head of the intelligence service, urgently recruited propaganda agents whose job it was to spread the right ideology among the troops. Hitler was a perfect candidate.
I missed.
Hitler had been known during the war for holding forth at great length to his comrades. He was incapable of engaging in a two-way discussion, but he could talk and talk and talk. It was thus thought that he could uphold the political morale of the troops and lead them along the right path of nationalism.
Adolf Hitler was sent on the first series of training courses for anti-Bolshevik
poisoned yet?
instructors held at the University of Munich.
Bro, how is he
The
not
lectures in
poisoned?
economy, delivered by a certain Gottfried Feder, particularly held his interest.
What was that?
They were based on virulent anti-Semitism and had a powerful influence on Hitler.
Okay.
All of this helped Hitler piece together his own doctrine,
Okay.
which was a lot more radical and unequivocal than Feder's.
Fetters?
By August 1919, his hatred of the Jews had become an obsession, and he expressed it in a letter of 4 typed pages sent to a soldier. This is the very letter which we were able to track down in the United States.
Get him.
It's the first anti-Semitic text by Hitler containing almost the entire future Nazi doctrine, expressing as it does his opinion
Fuck you,
on the
bitch.
Jewish question.
They're parasites, sucking the lifeblood of all the peoples on Earth.
Bro, what?
Being
He's just
incapable
dodging.
of founding their own state or living off their own work and labor like everyone else.
Oh, fuck, it's just dodging.
They're a parasite with a capital P.
At the end of the letter, he couldn't be any more explicit.
Comment.
The final objective, the
Do
goal to aim
something.
for, must be the removal of the Jews.
This was the first time Hitler revealed what would later be the driving force of his anti-Semitic
God damn it.
actions. The idea that the state must
Common.
organize the
Good.
anti-Semitism
Get him.
and
Whoop
rid
him.
the German territory, the
Beat him.
German
Beat his ass.
society, once and for all,
Okay.
of all citizens of Jewish ancestry.
I want to try and poison him.
Anti-Semitism had
I
become
don't know
the
if it's
central
possible,
pillar
but
of his
I
thinking.
want to try.
Adolf Hitler was at the time just a lowly army NCO, but the year 1919 would be a turning point in his ascent.
Oop. You get mad, bitch.
In September 1919, in a Munich beer hall, Adolf Hitler met Anton Drexler, leader of the DAP,
I
the
think I hit
German
him.
Workers' Party, a small Bavarian far-right group, both ultra-nationalist and anti-Semitic.
Ugh.
The program called
Help.
for the unification of all
Oh, he's
Germans
poisoned.
in a single state. It called for the denaturalization of Jewish
It's up.
citizens of Germany.
It was a decisive
I forgot to
encounter.
drink my thing.
A few days later, Hitler decided to join the party.
God damn it.
Karl Mayer,
Oh,
his
no.
benefactor in the army, encouraged him to become a card-carrying member.
Common.
To this end,
God
he
damn it.
allocated Hitler secret funds, making him henceforth a full-time propagandist. Adolf Hitler's political career was launched.
Bro, when Common, like... When he, like...
On October 16th,
throws these, like,
1919,
poison stuff,
he gave his first
I
speech
can't
to
say
the members of the
shit
German Workers'
when he
Party
does that.
in this beer hall in the center of Munich,
Come on,
the
beer.
Hofbraukeller.
Come on.
That evening, he spoke in front of 100 or so
Say that.
people, fascinating them with his powers of oratory.
Say bitch.
His performance was cheered.
And saying they were fascinated isn't just a figure of speech, it really was a sort of enchantment.
What? My rolling didn't do anything.
He was getting some recognition. That was a very positive thing for him, and it increased his confidence.
This speech marked the beginning of a long, successful period, the beginning of his political
Bro, I take
ascent.
forever to drink my fucking shit.
Very soon, Adolf Hitler became the star speaker of the DAP, which was later renamed the NSDAP, the Nationalist Socialist German Workers' Party. Faced with such popularity, Hitler
Ow.
started working on his speeches like a professional actor, preparing them down to the smallest detail.
Hitler's strength is above all as a speaker, as a powerful speaker, very energetic. Unlike modern
What the
politicians, he writes all his own speeches.
He worked on the intonations of his voice, on
That's
his
actually really
gestures,
funny. Common got hit with that.
on the rhythm of his speeches.
God damn it.
2 years later, one evening in February 1921, the Circus Krone, one
Fuck
of the
you.
biggest venues in Munich, was full to bursting.
I just realized.
Almost 6,000 people had come to listen to Adolf Hitler and cheer. His speeches were certainly radical, but the militants relating to his words were all won over.
He was expressing what many didn't dare say.
Get him.
That they had to tear up the Treaty of Versailles. That democracy was not a political regime suited to Germany.
Get him.
And that the Jews were responsible for all
Okay,
that.
fire doesn't seem to, like, do
People
shit.
liked hearing
Go
this
back
at
to
the
poison.
time, because economically, Germany was in a really
Good
bad
job.
way.
Eat the poison.
These
Get him.
speeches helped the party to constantly attract new members.
Ow, ow, ow. I need to run.
From
Get
200
him,
at
Common.
the end of 1919 to 3,300 in August 1921, finally
God
reaching
damn it. I
55,000
poisoned myself.
people by the end of
I forgot that this doesn't have
1923.
rolling sparks.
This popularity was a consecration for Hitler.
Bro, I can't see again.
In 1921, the former homeless layabout became the leader of the Nazi Party.
Where'd he go? Oh.
His ambition was now huge.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He wanted to become the leader of an entire nation.
Get gassed.
In the 1920s, Adolf Hitler lived in this apartment on the Tierstrasse in Munich.
Oh, yeah, this way.
A harmless-looking location, but in reality
Ooh.
a place symbolic of his
That way.
political rise to power.
It's this way.
We tracked down this apartment in the center of Munich.
Whee.
Its present-day owner agreed to let us in, and for the first time, she agreed to speak.
Oh.
I heard that the neighbors were
Bro, I chose, like, a good documentary. When did this come out? Oh, like a month ago. Oh. Yeah, I chose, like, a good one. By the looks of it. Like, going back trying to correct everything.
frightened every time they opened the front door. They didn't want to go past his apartment because they thought they might be there when there was an attempt on his life.
By some tragic or ironic coincidence, the owner of the building was Jewish. His name was Hugo Erlanger.
He owned a men's clothing shop on the ground floor. He said that when he passed Hitler on the stairs, he was perfectly pleasant to him.
The two men would cross paths regularly. Erlanger would have no inkling that he would be one of the numerous victims of Hitler's anti-Semitic policies 13 years later.
Oh, okay, so he wasn't one of the good Jews or whatever?
Erlanger's building was forcibly sold. In 1938, Hugo
Forcibly
Ehrlicher was
sold.
sent to Dachau concentration.
What? How do you... What? Forcibly sold? What does that mean? Oh, I never killed this guy either. Forcibly sold? Did they, like, steal it from him and sell it?
Camp.
Why don't you forcibly sell something?
He left safe and sound only after a month's detention.
He survived World War II and had some difficulty getting back his apartment house. He finally did in 1949.
Okay.
In 1922, Hitler enjoyed
Yeah,
a meteoric
okay.
political rise. He increased the meetings in beer halls, gatherings which were not without risk. The party decided to recruit 300 Musselmen to secure its protection against attack.
Wait. Why are you still here?
One of the leaders was Ernst Röhm. This paramilitary organization was named the SA, for Sturmabteilung, or
This is
Assault
one.
Division, and mainly consisted of former soldiers.
Später hat dann die SA natürlich dann auch noch
Later on, the SA would take on political
okay,
opponents,
here we go.
fighting them in the street.
entsprechende Kämpfe geliefert. Sie waren in der Regel
Come on, fucker.
Basically just
Where
a
are you?
bunch of thugs.
kann man das
Where is
wohl
he?
sagen.
Whoa! That was cheating!
These were the men who would help him grab power several years later.
Damn. Damn.
Not a week went by
Damn.
without the press printing something about the Nazi Party.
You poisoned?
Newspapers were full of their excesses. So Hitler decided to haul himself to the top through violence. He would carry out a putsch.
He was very inspired
Was that-
by Mussolini's March on Rome. And with the prevailing widespread poverty and hyperinflation,
What's that?
he
Ow.
judged the moment right to seize power in Munich.
Ow. Fuck. Bro,
On
this
November
dude
8,
sucks.
1923, the Nazi leader took hostage certain members of the Bavarian government who were having a meeting in a beer hall in Munich. He was confident that, with the support of his 2,000 SA men, he could seize power.
Hitler strode inside, and after firing his pistol at the ceiling to silence the crowd, said, "The German Revolution has begun."
Fuck. Bro, this
Then
guy's
ensued
strong.
negotiations between Hitler and the triumvirate governing Bavaria, and an agreement was reached that they should march on Berlin.
The putsch had apparently got off to a good start. But during the night, the Bavarian authorities dropped
leave me
their
alone.
support for its initiators, Hitler and General Ludendorff. So the next morning, the two
think I
men
missed.
organized a protest
What?
march on the Bavarian Defense Ministry.
His sword coming back
But
killed
popular
me?
support failed to materialize.
Okay, this
and
guy's
Hitler
too
had
strong.
underestimated the forces of law and order.
If I can't summon Carmen, I
They
think I'm just
clashed with the
fucked.
police, and there was gunfire.
It's hard to get close to him and it's hard to
police sprayed
stay away
the
from
leaders
him.
of the demonstration with bullets, killing many.
Hitlers Leibwächter,
Hitler's bodyguard jumped in front of him and was hit by 11 bullets.
also
Hitler
Hitler
would
What?
certainly have been killed if not for his intervention.
überlebt,
He escaped with a minor wound to his left shoulder.
ausgekugelt.
Bro, what
Adolf
the
Hitler was
fuck?
miraculously lucky. Throughout his life, the dictator escaped nearly 11 attempts on his life.
Jesus Christ, what? 11? How do you escape 11? Deathbird, Scenic Isle, nighttime only? What? Is that like... Is that here? Is that this one? No, that's the church. Wait, where is this deathbird? No, yeah, that's the church. That's not it. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Now that I think about it. Bro, that guy got shot 11 times. That's crazy. It was 11, right?
The last of these took place
11
during the war
bullets?
on the 20th of July 1944 in his headquarters in Poland. But once again, Hitler emerged unscathed. And he was sure he knew why.
He was convinced that he was protected by God, and each attempt he survived merely reinforced
Where's the
this
bear?
conviction.
What the fuck? The bear always there?
After the failed putsch attempt, Hitler fled. He was taken by car to the town of Ufing am Staffelsee, an hour's drive from Munich.
Some of these names of these towns.
Once there, they hid the car in the forest and continued on foot. He arrived about 7 in the evening, taking refuge in a house owned by the Hanfstaengl couple.
Oh, okay, I guess I was wrong.
This was one of Harold Sandner's most important discoveries. Hitler believed he was safe here because the Austrian border was not far away. But he was wrong. He was found 2 days later by the police.
The police showed up in front of the building on November 11th, 1923. Hitler knew it was all over. He said, "This is it. I'd rather die than get arrested by those pigs."
There, maybe?
He picked up his revolver
It is.
and held it to his head. But Helen Hanfstaengl took it out of his hand, thereby saving his life.
Who?
Wearing pajamas and a blue dressing gown, he was arrested on the 11th of November 1923. Hitler believed this was the end of the Nazi Party and his leadership.
Was Helen the woman that he go with or whatever? Because he go with a woman, right?
In 1924, he, Ernest Röhm, and General Ludendorff went on trial in Munich for treason. The head of the Nazi Party used the trial as a platform for presenting his defeat as a victory and himself as the savior of the fatherland.
Hitler always rose to the occasion before an audience, and he realized that some of the judges
So it seems
were
like
sympathetic
even
to his
back then,
cause,
he was willing to just
and all
off
of them
himself
were serving
if he
the
was to get
Republic
caught.
reluctantly.
With
Where's
the
his
press
bird?
reporting his speeches during
Right.
the trial, Hitler used it as a
Right.
medium of propaganda.
Oh, there you are.
It was a plan that worked to perfection. Very soon, he became the star of the trial. In the end, Hitler was sentenced to 5 years in Landsberg prison. But his performances had made him famous throughout the whole of Germany.
Can he? Ow. Stop.
This was where Hitler began his period of incarceration, in altogether
God
quite
damn it.
pleasant conditions.
Landsberg was a 5-star prison.
The leader of the Nazi Party received gift packages from all over Germany. He was
Can this
known as the
thing
prisoner of
be
honor,
poisoned?
was shown respect, and could have visitors whenever he wished.
Because that's what I'm trying.
At the time, Bavaria
I don't
was
think he
very
can.
right-wing.
Oh, what
the
the fuck?
government was very indulgent with its prisoner.
I had no idea about that one. Okay.
A communist prisoner wouldn't have enjoyed the same conditions. Things would have been a lot tougher.
Once in prison, Hitler
Ow.
had time on his hands. He decided to
I
put this
did.
to good use, synthesizing his ideas into a political program.
Suck it.
With the help of fellow prisoner Rudolf Hess, the future deputy Führer, he wrote Mein Kampf, My Struggle.
Oh, okay.
A mostly romanticized autobiography in which he was presented as a hero.
Oh. So I shouldn't
It was
read
his
it?
only way of continuing to express himself freely from his cell. In his book, Hitler developed his ultra-nationalistic arguments, insisting on the superiority of the Germanic race. In his opinion, Jews were subhumans who had to be eliminated.
In Mein Kampf,
Okay.
the Jews are parasites, germs, vermin. They're totally useless on this earth and are in fact positively harmful.
There was nothing new about anti-Semitism in Germany and
I always
Austria,
look at,
but it reached its
oh, I
peak
know what
with
that is.
Hitler.
In Mein Kampf, Hitler uses the word eradicate to evoke the sort of fate he envisages for the Jews. This is quite clearly expressed in German. It's a synonym for destroy and kill.
Okay.
His theory of
Right.
the primacy of the Aryan race would determine his foreign policy.
Why are they gonna shirts on?
Germany would first have to reunite all those countries with a Germanic population. Then it would expand into Russia after having destroyed the French army. In just those few lines, he seemed to have predicted the Second World War.
The book is a warning that if Germans don't take these steps, the German nation will become extinct.
Henceforth, Hitler was a changed man with a new attitude. Once out of prison, he was convinced that he was the savior of the
on this
nation.
side? Hold up. Trying to figure out where this
20th, 1924,
cave is.
Adolf Hitler was released from prison after completing only 13 months of his sentence. Fired up anew, he
Hold up. Because if I do this, it's gonna make it go black. Where is it on the map? Where is this? Why did any of these... None of them are showing me where this thing is. Wait, are they saying it's over here? There's a cave over here? Okay. What'd I miss? Not much. We watched a bunch of random stuff for a while. Now we're on to Hitler. And we're 40 minutes in. I'm just trying to find Lakeside Crystal Cave.
decided to set about conquering Germany again, but this time he was going to do so using the democratic process.
It appeared obvious to him that he could use democracy as a means to achieve his ends and then get rid of it.
And then get rid of it.
On October 5th, 1929,
So he's just
Hitler
like
left
everyone
his
else.
lodgings on Tierstrasse and moved into this luxurious apartment on Munich's Prinzregentenplatz. Having
What is
lived in
here?
a flat measuring 12 square meters and then one of 50 square meters, he was now living in a 400 square meter 9-room apartment.
Oh, and apparently there was like a good
Today
Jew
it's
or
a
something
police station.
that was helping his mother.
He'd never have come up so far in the
So
world
did,
without the
when he
support of
became the
some major
Fuhrer,
German
he didn't
fortunes.
kill him and let him escape to America
Hitler was able to afford the apartment thanks to increasingly large donations
because he was
from
a
his
good Jew.
and certain well-off figures.
I guess what they said or whatever.
He was also, of course, receiving royalties from his book, Mein Kampf.
Yeah, but he probably wasn't getting that many royalties, was he?
Thanks to his financial backers, he now had at
Was it
his
selling
disposal
well?
considerable funds with which to organize a massive electoral
Did
campaign.
it sell well?
This was a first in Germany.
Was the falsehood already stated that he was the most brutal leader / most killed? Yeah, when they said that, I was like, what about Genghis Khan? I thought Genghis Khan killed the most amount of people. So I googled it, and someone else in chat too. Who was it? Gujira. Gujira also confirmed what I said. Genghis Khan killed way more people. And like on top of that, I don't know if it's true or not. I couldn't really. I didn't really Google. I was too lazy. But didn't Stalin end up killing more people? Was it Stalin? It was one of like Hitler's cronies or whatever, right? Didn't he end up killing more people than Hitler? Well, that was close. Mayo and Stalin killed more people separately than Hitler? Yeah. That's what I thought. It's just that they did it in the name of Hitler, right? So everyone's just like, whoa, Hitler killed all these people. But yeah, I heard that and I immediately, in my brain, I was like, no, Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan exists, bro. Beep, 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 beep. What? Beep, 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 beep. So yeah, I already called out that bullshit. What's in here? Treasure. Spear talisman. What? There's a spear talisman? Interesting. But this documentary that I chose, Benny, seems like I chose a good one. Because they stated right at the start that they're going to be going over like everything and all the stuff that people keep pushing that is wrong. Like they're correcting all the wrong information that people keep pushing. Like one of them was the building that he stayed in or lived in when he was younger and like poor. Everyone keeps saying it's like his yellow building, but it was actually the building next door. But they used the yellow building because the yellow building looks better. Things like that. Like correcting wrong information. So I chose a good one. I know they came out like a month ago too. So pew pew pew. Pew pew. What? Don't you ow. I've mostly been using fire today, by the way, Benny, because I had to like boost my arcane to get the poison to work. But we have been using poison too. I gassed someone earlier. Maybe Hitler killed around 17 mil. Yeah, and then like Stalin and that was like 9 or something, right? When I googled Stalin, it said, I think it said 9. Is that like a... It is too. Oop, they're all waking up. Shh, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Oh, broke my leg. Oh, I have my legs crossed and I forgot. Estimate place the figure as high as 20. Oh. Well, when I googled it, it said 9. You telling me the internet lied to me? How could it? How dare it? At 60 mil premature deaths due to policies. Oh yeah, it said something about policies. Genghis Khan was like 60 mil. It said like 40 to 60 mil. Because yeah, in my brain, I was like, no, I'm pretty certain Genghis Khan killed a lot of people because he like affected the ozone layer with how many people he killed. Like the carbon emissions. Is there something down here? It's gonna like try and kill me? No? Oh, there is. It's over there. Okay. What is it? Is it a snail? It's a snail. Oh, there's a lot of snails. Fuck you, snail. Fuck you, snail. Snailing on things. Being all snail. Oh, I got itchy nose. Mayo. I don't know. Mao? Mayo? I don't know how you say it. I didn't just say Mao. Mao Zedong? 65 million Chinese died as a result. Attempts to create... Okay. Genghis Khan and his heirs. Do we count his heirs, though? 40 mil to 100 mil. Because, like, if it's Genghis Khan, I think it's like 40 to 60, right? If you include his heirs, then it's like 100 or even more. But like Genghis Khan was like surprisingly smart, right? Wait, what? Oh, I thought. Whoops. Ooh, give me a minute. You want to go? Give me a bitch. Oh, get him! Whoop him! Beat his ass! I believe in you. Come and help. Get wrecked. Bitch. I didn't think this was the boss, because why is there a door? Like there's a door here. What? Oh, yeah. Now I remember what this is. It's the wolf girl. Wait, what happens if you talk to her without getting the thing first?
The leader of the Nazi Party traveled only by plane, enabling him to hold up to 4 rallies per day.
Oh, bro, he was just like going everywhere.
Player, followed everywhere by the German media.
Hitler was the first politician, really, to use the media in a deliberate way. He recorded his speeches on records and sold them. He was also the
So, bro, so that's the key to it, right? Is that these people are just really, really smart and like outthink everyone else. Was done by the Soviet Union. Is second, followed by Nazi Germany. Yeah. So like it immediately got that wrong. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Genghis Khan like he outsmarted his enemies by like having lots of daughters and then marrying his daughters off to like other people with large armies, and then having his daughters, after getting married, kill their husbands so then they would take over the army? Wasn't that what he was doing? Where is Fallen Ruins of the Lake? There's a grafted scion and a crayfish. That's what it says. Only because that he was feared. Yeah. But like what I mean is like not only was he like good at fighting and feared, but he was really smart. But also respected. He was a good diplomat. Yeah. And that's why like he did so well, was because he was smart. So what I'm saying is all the smart people in the world, maybe we should keep an eye on them. Panda agrees. Hey. Baby Teddy and shut up. Oh, I don't want you. I don't want you. You can't bark and then come over here and act all cute. It doesn't work that way. Where's the... What is it? Fallen Ruins of the Lake. Where's that? Can you stop? No one cares. What are these pictures, bro? Is it? It's this. Crafted Scion? What? It says crayfish / grafted scion. What does that mean? Good thing I am just above average, not a genius. Good thing I'm an idiot who plays video games. Where's the grafted scion that's here? I don't think I've ever seen a grafted scion here. Have I? I'm trying to think. Like, there's a crab here. Where's the grafted scion? Hey, am I crazy or is this thing crazy? There's no grafted scion here, is there? Because all it says is fallen ruins of the lake. And the boss boss, air quotes, is crayfish / grafted scion. I think this thing's on crack. I don't think I've ever seen a grafted scion out here. That's where what's-her-face is, right? Ryo? No, there's crayfish. Okay. Is it grafted scion here? Not seeing it. Where's the grafted scion? There's a crayfish. What? Are they stupid? Bro, I'm so confused. And then on top of that, why is it counted as a boss? I don't know. I'm not worrying about it. Just gonna mark it off. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. The next one's the dragon, though. Let's go fight a dragon. How was your day, Benny? Good? Bad? Creamy? Crunchy?
The first politician to charge an entrance fee for coming and listening to him speak. And he used the proceeds to finance his party.
Bro, that's genius. What? That is
his
genius.
Speeches, Adolf Hitler heaped promise after promise on his potential electors with grandiloquent slogans.
So we're going to make
Good, I'd say.
Again.
That's
we're going
good.
To get Germany back
What
to
the
work
fuck is this
when
poster?
there's 37% unemployed. We're going to revise the Treaty of Versailles.
He made it quite clear that they would ban the other 32 political parties
Is Dragon
in
already
Germany,
dead?
but
No,
even
it's
this
not.
didn't seem to shock the German public much. While the Nazi Party was only polling 3% of the vote in the late 1920s, this rose to 20% in 1930, and then on the 31st of July 1932, the Nazis became the largest party in parliament. But none of this would have happened if not for the Great Depression of 1929. Nearly 7 million Germans were unemployed, while
he
the country
poisoned?
was heavily in debt, struggling
He's
to
not
pay its
poisoned.
reparation for the First World War.
What's he doing?
It was all too easy to stir up the German people's bitterness about that defeat.
My father told me that he voted
Oh,
for
I thought
Hitler
she said my
because the poverty
father.
was too much to bear.
Rock.
Along came this party, which promised bread and work.
Is it poisoned? What is
So he
poisoned?
joined them.
Well, I'm just gonna wait here.
On January
Forgive me
30th,
if I do this.
1933, Adolf Hitler achieved his goal. He
Get
was
him,
made
Carmen.
Chancellor.
You've got this.
The
I
little
believe.
troublemaker from Bavaria had become the most powerful man in Germany. His one
Carmen,
remaining
stop standing
obstacle
there.
was the president of the Reich,
Go do something.
Paul von Hindenburg.
What? Oh, he died. I was looking in the chat.
Once in power, Hitler lost no time establishing a dictatorship.
Okay.
It all began on February 28, 1933, with an arson attack on the Reichstag, the German parliament.
Okay. Bro, It's stepping up now, Jesus. And that's something funny. I lived for 5 years in my apartment, and now that I am out of this apartment for almost a month, the whole complex got broken into. Well, like after you moved out or while you were there? Death Right Bird, Gate Town North. Nighttime only? Gate Town North? What does that mean? After? Oh, that's good then. Where's Gate Town North? Gate Town North? Gate Town North? Gate Town? Question mark? What is Gate Town? "5 years, nothing happened, and now I'm out for almost a month." Are they gonna blame you? Are they gonna be like, he did it because it happened after he left? Gate Town Bridge. Oh, wait, Gate Town North? Where is it? Where's Gate Town Bridge? Where's Gate Town North? Gate Town North? Where's Gate Town North? Haven't left this country in a month. Oh, you're not in. You moved country. I was in another country. Oh, bro, I thought you were just like moving. I didn't realize you moved country. Fuck that. Sounds like even more of a hassle. Where's Gate Town North? What is Gate Town? I'm so confused. County, no country? Oh. What's a county? What is a county? County is a geographical and administrative unit within a large country. State or province? Oh, so it's state. Ah, you changed state. Oh, okay. So you changed state. That's what happened. So over here we say states. So like the state of New South Wales or like state of Queensland, thing like that. Like we say states. We don't say county. That confuses the shit out of me. It's all Simon's fault, probably. But while we're on the topic, where's Gate Town North? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I found it. Never mind. Then federal states would be most fitting. Federal states? Over here, like, the federal election's coming up soon. And the federal election for us is like all of Australia, right? So if you're in Queensland, right, and Queensland is having a vote for the people who's going to run Queensland, that's called a state election, right? But I'm pretty certain it's the federal election that's coming up soon. Where's a big ass dog hair? Election. Date. I want the date. Yeah. 3rd of May. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go vote on the 3rd of May. Which is annoying. But yeah, that's federal for us. We call them whatever that word is. I'm not trying it. And the direct translation is on federal. Okay. County/state. So a federal county election. Would that be a translation for that? Like like that kind of thing? Strange. Very strange. Anyway, back to this.
Exactly how it started
Back to the
is still a
important
matter of
stuff.
conjecture.
Learning about Hitler.
What we do know for sure is that Hitler and the Nazis
Like a
immediately
week or so?
used it to their ends.
Okay.
Claiming that it was a communist plot, they used it as a pretext for
Yeah,
eliminating
I hate
communists.
voting. So annoying.
Not only did they start arresting
'Cause, like, it
communists
doesn't
after
matter.
the Reichstag fire, but they forced Hindenburg to sign a decree
Like,
suspending
it doesn't
key
matter
civil
even in the
liberties,
slightest
saying that it was
who
only
you vote for,
temporary.
because they just put
In
whoever
fact,
they want in.
the decree remained in force
Where
in
the
one
fuck's this
form or
bird?
another until May 8th,
Where's
1945.
this bird spawn?
And Hitler didn't stop there. He dismantled the
Where you
institutions
spawn,
of the
bird?
Republic. The press was censored, and on the 24th of March 1933, he had the Enabling Act passed, whereby the cabinet,
A what?
in effect, Hitler, could enact
Enabling
laws
Act.
for 4 years without involving Parliament.
Oop, I found the bird. Where is it? Oop, there it is. Oh no, it's one of these ones!
On, it was a totalitarian regime. In the following months,
Ow, stop.
all other parties
It
were
hurts.
either dissolved or forced to commit harikiri,
Give me what?
except for the Nazi Party.
What is harakiri?
At the same time, the first concentration camp opened its gates at Dachau, taking in political opponents of the regime.
Fuck you. Ow, ow, stop.
Once securely in power, Hitler had just one idea in mind: making Germany the greatest nation of all time.
Make Germany great again? Ow!
He turned the country into one huge worksite, building railways and highways.
What'd you call me?
The initial need was to get
What's he
the
doing?
economy back on its
Ow!
feet.
The
providing
fuck
the
was that?
unemployed with jobs.
Bro just
And then
fucking
showing that
nuked
Nazism
himself.
wasn't some medieval regime, but that it was the very embodiment of modernity
ow,
and
stop,
German technological
stop.
genius.
Stop.
The public works were basically being carried out for military ends.
Wait, you can look onto their bodies?
The highways would make it easier for the
No
army
way.
and its tanks to move swiftly around the country.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Because the dictators
I thought you could only look onto their
other
heads.
than to wage war.
What? I thought you could only lock onto their head. I didn't know you could lock onto their bodies. I guess I never tried. If you need a translation from stuff on screen, just scream. Oh, I'm only glancing at it every now and then. I'm just listening. I don't know if you know, but it takes a little bit of concentration from me to play the game. You know, since things are nuking themselves. Ringblade Crystallion. Raya Lucario Crystal Tunnel. Where's that? Is that this? That's this. Okay. You need brain power to play Elden Ring? I haven't played it in a while. It took me a hot minute to fucking remember the buttons. But I started today. Bro, I died to like... What did I die to? It was something stupid. I shouldn't have died to it, but I did. Oh, and I can't beat the stupid bell-bearing douchebag that's over at the shack in Caelid. Keeps shitting on me. So I think I'm gonna have trouble with the other one. Oh no, wait, I can summon for the guy. I was about to say, I think I'm gonna have trouble for the guy in the castle. That has the same thing, spinny blade thing. But I can summon in that fight, so I don't think it's gonna be as hard. Is it here? Yeah. Do you like my fit though? It's pretty cool. I like it. I play best when my head is empty, zero thoughts. Bell Hunter is easy if you can parry. Can't parry, bro. I mean, I have a dagger. I don't know if it's a. I don't know if I can parry with it. I have the dagger that. I'll show you. This is the dagger that the fucking guys use. The perfume guy, not the Omen one. The other one. The depraved ones, I think. They use this dagger. I'm allowed to use the dagger. Which, by the way, came in handy for the Crystallians earlier. You can put parry on it, I think. Oh. What is on it? What do I have on this? Ah, I have Sacred Blade. Oh, yeah, I put Sacred Blade on it to deal with the Deathrite birds and shit. And then I forgot that I put Sacred Blade on it. That's probably Simon's fault. Oh, I haven't tried shanking the guy. Maybe I could shank him. He got poisoned, but then the poison like ran out real quick. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Treasure. Give it. Do I even need that? I don't even know. I don't even know if I need that. I'm not good with parrying anyway, so I don't think it'll work.
Immediately plans for a war. He tells the army generals to get their support, that he's going to have a new European war.
But first he had to get rid of the SA, the assault divisions which formed a sort of state within the state, advocating permanent revolution.
What?
The assault division. But first he had to get rid of the SA, the
A sexual assault? What? That's not what that means, does it? They're talking about something else, right? Because why would he... What? Why would he focus on getting rid of sexual assault before going to war? That doesn't make sense. He's talking about something else, right? What does SA? SA is a unit? Okay. That confused me for a minute there. I was like, what? He paused the start the war because he wanted to get rid of sexual assault? Doesn't make sense.
assault divisions which
Why would
formed
he
a sort of
care?
state within the state, advocating permanent revolution.
The SA's ambition was ultimately...
Hey, was there what? I don't even know how to say that. You might know. Because I'm curious. Because there was ow. I forgot about that. Ow. Stop. It hurts. Bro, it's like they don't even realize it hurts when they hit me. How could they do this? What was I going to say? Now I forgot what I was going to say. Ow. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, the doctor who helped Hitler's mother, right, be comfortable or whatever, before she... Ow, stop. Before she died or whatever, was considered like a good Jew. I think that's what they called him. Or something like that. Something similar to that. Was he the only one that was considered like a good Jew? Or was there others that they were like, you know what, you're a good Jew? Because, yeah, he was like exempt from everything. By the sounds of it, they were just like, yeah, go to America and live. Be happy. You're a good Jew. What did it sound like it? Storm Division or Stormtroopers were pre-military unit of the NSDAP. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, do you know if there was like any other good Jews? That's a weird sentence to say out loud. What a strange world we live in.
Ultimately to form the top brass of the new German army.
They wanted to infiltrate the military, but obviously the traditional officers were not well disposed to making room for these lower-class upstarts.
The Fuhrer decided, therefore, to sacrifice the SA because without the army's support, he could see his
I don't know if they talk about
projects
it, but
coming to nothing.
Back to hurt your soul. Whether it was good Jews.
This is the town of Bad Wiese. On the 30th of June, 1934,
Hello.
Hitler summoned 100 or so SA leaders to this hotel.
Sexual assault leaders.
They all thought they were coming to attend a conference and have a few days' holiday. Far from it. Hitler had hatched a Machiavellian plan.
What does that mean?
Hitler had set up a trap for the SA chiefs, and they were all caught in it.
Sexual assault chiefs. What's a Machiavellian plan mean? What does that mean? Does it just like mean like a smart plan? Like a genius plan? Hitler asks the other countries if they would take their Jews. I think it was America, Great Britain, and some others. Yeah, well, the good Jew, air quotes, the Dr. Gay went to America. They all declined the offer. Yeah. So I don't know if he would like, wait, what? Calm down. So I think he was like a whole like separate thing where I think Hitler maybe just like smuggled him in, maybe, make sure he got away. He was just paying back the debt or whatever. Because Hitler told him or something, you have my eternal gratitude or something. But I'm just curious if there was more than just that one guy. Or if it was just the one. That plan failed, was too costly to get rid of all of them? Or just the one guy? Boom. Boom. What's in here? Ah, that's where the crystal knife is. Yeah, I was just curious. If there was just like, if there was more, if it was just like that guy was the only special one. This came to the plan from one of his advisors. Some say Himmler. Some say Goebbels. They say that? Goebbels? Bro, what a last name. To build the death camps. Above but they failed. Oh, they all declined the offer? Or did people decline the offer to go to Britain? Or the countries? Like, did the countries decline the offer to take them? Or was it people were like, no, I don't want to leave? Boom. Wonder. Oh no. Calm down. Ah, he didn't die. Ooh, digger staff. The fuck is that guy doing? What? You're okay? What's happening? You good now? What the fuck? Bro, that guy was going crazy. Message got filtered? Oh, did it? Oh, that's your fault. Look at me. Taking all your stuff. Give it to me, bitch. Is the digger's staff rare? Like, is that a rare drop? I don't think I've ever seen it. I didn't even know you could get it. After, what the fuck? To ship them into work camps, it would have been built on Madagascar. Ah, okay. So it wasn't even Hitler's idea to build the camps.
Of all of them over the coming days.
So they were like work camps, right? What were they doing there? Like, what were they building? Or, like, what were they working on? Oh, what the fuck? What? Are you good, bird? What is happening? What the fuck just happened? A butcher bird just flew onto my window, latched onto the, like, screen, and then tried to bite a hole through it, and then just flew off. I'm so confused on why that bird just did that. That was so weird. Depends. What they used the work camps for? I'm just curious on what they worked on in there. Bro, that was so confusing. I don't know what the fuck that bird was doing. Bro, what the fuck? A whole bunch of messages just came in at one time. Some were used as slave labor for car building. They built cars, some clothing, agriculture, mining. Oh, so they just made them do whatever they really needed. Is that what you're saying? Okay, that makes sense. Go, my minion. What the? Is that a body? Why is there a body down here? Ow. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Pew. Good song. Get him coming. Out. I believe in you. You've got... What the... The thing hit me in the hand. It kind of looks like I'm holding it. That's actually really funny. Yeah. Suck it. I stand a chance against me and Carmen. Douchebag. They just made him do whatever they needed.
He decided
Got
to
it.
deal personally with Ernst Röhm, the head of the SA, one of very few people on close
So,
personal...
if they were getting, like, slave labor out of it, right? Just free labor. Oh, there's another bell-bearing guy. I don't want to fight them. They're too hard. God damn it. Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Assassin. Black Knife Catacombs. What? Wait, at the same time? I have to fight them at the same time? Are you joking? That seems like a fucking tall order. That's like down here, right? Yeah, it's like over here, right? Yeah. Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, so if they were getting like slave labor, right? And they don't have to like pay for any of it, they could get him to do whatever. Why would they gas them? Like if I was getting free labor, I would want to keep them alive. I wouldn't want to be like, okay, I'm done with this now. I just gas them. I don't understand.
Terms with him.
For how old was Hitler when he died? He looked kind of old there.
6:45 in the morning when Hitler came up these steps, pistol in hand, and went toward Ernst Röhm's room. He opened the door, pointed his gun at him, and said, "Röhm, you're under arrest."
Röhm was hauled away there and then by Hitler's personal
Oh, I
bodyguard,
thought he would just kill him.
along with all the other SA leaders on the same floor.
Sexual assault leaders. I know the sexual assault leaders.
The arrests were heavy-handed, and Hitler had taken every precaution in case things got violent.
I remember my father telling me that the village carpenter was brought in to screw all the tables and benches to the floor so they couldn't be thrown around.
What?
They really thought there'd be a big fight.
What?
In the
Oh
following
my god, it's a
days,
bear.
all the SA chiefs were murdered in cold blood in Munich and Berlin.
The sexual assault leaders. Go away, bear.
Ernst Röhm himself was executed in his
Ow.
cell on the 2nd of July,
He yelled at me.
1934. This will quite probably be the last ever film of Hotel Hanselbauer. It's due to be demolished in the next few months, taking with it the bloody history of the Night of the Long Knives.
The night of what? Okay. Hello.
Having rid himself of the SA, the dictator had a completely free
He
hand
rid
to
himself
rule
of the sexual
country
assault.
when, just a month later,
Beep, beep,
Paul
beep,
von
beep, beep.
Hindenburg died.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh god.
The president of the Reich alone had the power to dismiss him.
I've heard that word a couple times.
Hitler took
what does
on
the
all
Reich
functions
mean?
of the president, meaning that he now possessed ultimate power and was head of the armed forces.
Unlimited power.
Henceforth, his main goal was to rearm Germany in preparation for a new war. The dictator had been dreaming of revenge since the new war.
Is that a child?
To rearm Germany in preparation for a new war.
Is it like a child putting like a bomb in a thing? Food costs, making room for new inmates. They mostly, you know, with the old weak. Yeah, gotcha. Probably also it probably also like, you know, they're like, well, they're Jews. So just get rid of them, right? Because of that. I just realized I could probably kill these guys. Let's do this. Boom. Look at my shiny dagger. My dagger. I need this. As long as they had use. Yeah, seems that way. I think I need to go in there. Hello. Goodbye. What? Oh, I forgot. There's like wizards or whatever. I don't need the Daigo. I can just kill the wizards. But ow! What the fuck just happened? Oh, bone arrows. Got it. Fuck you. Woo! What's this? Die, bitch. Oh my god, you sent. Wait, where was the last message I read? Unlucky ones were used for experiments by 6 scientists. Well, funny thing, we weren't even the worst offenders. That would be Japan. Was it Japan or China? It was one of them, right? One of them did like really fucked up shit. Like one of them did like poison stuff or something, right? Was it poison or like something like that, right? And was there like a big rape thing or something? Which one was that? During the Second World War? Which one did like there was like a rape thingy or whatever, right? Ugh. Come here. Like I'm not misremembering that, right? Bro, I have no idea where I'm going. If you want to Sky Soul. Heard about the experiments Japan did. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That did like... Wait, what? Ow, ow, stop. Yeah, that was weird. Whee! Why is my game so framey? Do 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 do. What? Oh. What? Can you die? Jesus Christ. Yoink. Oh god. What is that? I need it. I need it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. What is it? Oh god, second crab. The second crab has hit the tower. Oh! Ow! Ow! Ah, I'm being butt fucked. Stop butt fucking me. My name's not Lily. What? You want to go? Fuck you. Suck it, bitch. By the way, you will probably need to do Night Rain alone. Okay. Well, I don't know. I haven't watched any of it, but if it's what I think it's like, I'm not sure if I'll like it. I don't like doing... So, I'm trying to find a way to explain this without sounding weird. So, if we... Okay, there it is. So if you play like World of Warcraft, right? And you grind and you beat things and stuff, you get progress, right? Like in this game, I beat the boss. Boss is dead, I get a new weapon or whatever, and that's it, right? And you get more levels. I don't like games where it resets all the time. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to, because from what I've heard, it sounds like you do like a Fortnite type thing, right? Where you go and you kill a bunch of bosses, you get weapons or whatever, and then once the season is over, you pretty much just go back to zero again. And I don't like that. Does that make sense? I feel like it made sense.
The dictator had been dreaming of revenge since the defeat of 1918.
Wait, it's just a cemetery shade.
Hitler was obsessed with war.
Ugh.
It was the basis of his political program, but it was also a value all by itself.
Good.
As far as
Whoop
he
him.
was concerned,
Whoop
Germany
him.
could only know happiness through military success.
Where's the... What?
But
What?
he hid his warmongering intentions from the whole world. The German Navy Museum claimed that the dictator was visiting a U-boat there on the 28th of September 1935.
What? Am I crazy? And Black Knife Assassin. Where's the Black Knife Assassin? I don't know. That's crazy. Festering fingerprint Vike. That's this guy. Wait. Oh, I'm misremembering. Yeah, Vike's up here. That confused me for a minute. I was like, wait, no. Vike down there? No, Vike up here. Oh, Vike's gonna suck to fight. Vike is gonna suck. Who else we got? Royal Revenant. King's Realm Runes Underground. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe it was the underground is where the fucking Crafted Scion was. There's progress, I think. Better spells and starting gear and stuff, if I remember correctly. You were like, I don't want to have to, like, I don't know. I'll have a look at it. I'll watch someone play it. I'll see what it's like, and then I'll make my decision. But I don't know. I just don't like games where I have to, like, start at 0 again every time. So where is King's Realm Runes Underground? They're down here somewhere. Bowls Carrion Knight, Cuckoo's Everjail. Is that this? No. Is that this? No. Is that one? It's gotta be this one, right?
We now know, however, that the photo had been taken a month earlier. In fact, on the 28th of September, he was at the Krupp AG in the Ruhr region.
Ah, he's
The
tricking him.
industrial group was a producer of steel, but above all, of weapons.
This way.
Hitler visited several times in total secrecy because the Treaty of Versailles specifically banned any rearming of the country. Just one example among many of the Führer's intentions to keep what he was planning.
Wait, what? How is that even a fair treaty? Because, like, how would you defend yourself, right? Like, it can get... I feel like saying, like, no overarming, right? Like, having excessive amounts of weapons. The treaty wasn't fair. Yes, just thinking. It doesn't sound fair at all. Because, like, what if they decided, like, oh, we're going to attack you now that you have no weapons? Then they're just fucked. Get some. Get some. Get some. Yeah. Get some. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stumps. I don't know what he's doing, but get some. Just mash L1 until he's dead. It's because they let Crybaby France at the table. Who wanted max punishment? Babies.
Hidden.
Like, I can understand, like, saying, like, oh, you're not allowed to overarm yourself, right? And have, like, excessive weapons enough to be, like, problem. Where the fuck is Road Ends Catacomb? But, like, saying like you can't have any weapons is just ridiculous. Because it literally just opens you up to be attacked by like anyone. Because you don't have any weapons. Is that down here? Where's that? There's a thing over there, right? Go have a look.
A year later, he decided it was time to begin hostilities.
And you think that it like hurts horses' feet to walk on cement? Or concrete? It's gotta, right? Like it can't feel pleasant. Was that just me who thinks that?
The first decisive step was on the 7th of March 1936, when he sent military forces into the Rhineland, a demilitarized German region since the defeat of 1918. In doing so, he was taking a considerable risk.
By doing this, he was violating the Treaty of Versailles, thereby putting himself in danger of a military intervention by the treaty's signatories.
Which were who?
But neither France nor Great Britain reacted.
Oh,
The first victory for the Führer, whom nothing appeared to divert from his goals.
Did France hold like... Does the horseshoes... What? Does the horse have his shoes? Whoa. The horseshoes... Would they help with that? I don't know if they'd help, right? Oh, what is this catacomb? Oh yeah, this is the catacomb. Wait, what's in this catacomb? Spirit Cola Snail. Oh. I don't want to... Why? Why is it? Why is it always these guys? Wait. Ugh. What? The door was just there? What the what? What does that mean? Is it because the snail is so annoying that there was just like... The game was like, no, there you go, you can just have the... What? How'd that guy hit me? Where am I going? Ow. Ow. What? Oh, I don't have the heels on. Where the fuck is this door? What? Where am I? Can you fucking stop for like 2 seconds, bro? Where am I? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Stop. Where the fuck is this thing? What? Can't collect everything. Okay. What am I stuck on? What's happening? Ooh. Bro, I can't see shit. Bro, there are so many in this fucking place. What? Where am I supposed to go? Bro, I hate this place already. I need my heels back. They elevate the hoof? Oh, okay. I thought it was just there to like prevent like mud and rocks and stuff getting in. I didn't realize that.
With absolute hysteria by Hitler's
I guess that makes
supporters.
sense.
He's got back control of the country. He's got control of its borders again in a military sense.
I don't know. Oh.
The consecration came for Hitler on the 12th of March 1938.
Stop. Consecration? What does that mean?
Germany's annexation of Austria. His dream of uniting the German-speaking nations had become a reality.
Where am I meant to go?
In 1938, in his Eagle's Nest hideaway in Bavaria,
God damn it.
the dictator was already drawing up plans for future conquests. After Austria, his heart was set next on Czechoslovakia.
Hitler dreamt of war because it echoed the battle raging inside him. The
I gotta
title of
say
his book, Mein Kampf, My Struggle or My Fight, shows how combat was something inherent in his personality.
Should I read Mein Kampf?
It was always in Hitler's plans to kill hundreds of thousands, even millions of people.
Says you. What do you know?
Even the deaths
You're not.
of Germans
You're not even
don't really
mate. You
touch
wouldn't know.
Hitler. They are a part of his view of the history of human struggle.
Oh.
On September 1st, 1939, he invaded
Oh, God.
Poland, thereby plunging the world into the greatest armed conflict of
fuck
history,
just happened?
humanity's darkest period.
They can do that? What the shit, bro? Ow. Get stuck on everything. Where am I going?
Previously on Hitler, the itinerary.
Previously, what?
It's hard to imagine how this little baby grew up to be a mass murderer.
Stop.
Objectively speaking, Hitler was a very good soldier. His superiors knew they could always count on him.
Is there like a
above all as a speaker,
hidden thing somewhere?
very energetic.
I don't
Unlike
understand.
modern politicians, he writes all his own speeches.
What am I missing?
Berlin, January 30th, 1933. Adolf Hitler has become the most powerful man in Germany, a dictator who would plunge the German people and the entire world into the 20th century's most murderous
Bro,
conflict.
You guys
the
don't even
Second
know.
World
I'm
War.
letting you live.
Hitler piled on
Stop.
victory after victory after seizing power, which in itself was a victory over the German people and the planet.
I am choosing not to kill you.
It was only Hitler, really.
You guys not even realize?
Neither Goering
They can
nor
be so
Goebbels nor the
stupid.
generals wanted war.
Hitler was convinced that he was a military genius.
But how did this man with no military training manage to conquer the whole of Europe?
Wait, wasn't he
Why
in the
was he
military?
considered the greatest war leader of all time?
Until he joined the military.
How did this former homeless layabout become the architect of the final solution?
Almost layabout. What does that mean? Where the fuck is this?
One man, a
Thing.
passionate historian, has traveled the world to establish the most exhaustive chronology yet of this journey.
This is so
Harold
annoying.
Sandner has
I hate
spent over
this
20
place.
years picking apart Adolf Hitler's life hour by hour.
Do the English speak
Where was he during these
nations?
early
Switzerland?
years? And as he
German
waged
speaks
war?
nations? What?
Where did he make his most momentous
miss something?
decisions?
Wherever Hitler was, that's where the power was. He was
Where
the
the
very
fuck?
embodiment of an absolute dictator.
More
Where
than
is
70
this
years
fucking-
after Hitler's death, Harold Sandner has uncovered numerous
How do I get to the
inaccuracies,
snail?
even in the most serious published works.
Why you
There
stupid
are
fucking
something
snail?
like 80 biographies of Hitler, but there are always mistakes.
Why so
in the
annoying?
information.
From France to Austria, via Germany and Belgium, we went searching for the final traces left by the dictator. To understand the journey of a war leader. This is the itinerary of Adolf Hitler.
Isn't an itinerary like they like schedule? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is it here? Bro, what am I missing? Am I crazy?
Berlin, April 30th, 1945.
What does this say?
Adolf Hitler decides to commit suicide.
Far ahead?
He has just learned that the Russians are fast approaching the Reich Chancellery. His troops can only hold them off for another 24 hours. Hitler knows that he's lost the war.
Wait, how the
Had
what?
no meaning for him once he'd lost the war.
He did not want to stand trial. He didn't want to be humiliated.
At about midday, the dictator bade farewell to his closest collaborators and retired to this room, his office in the Fuhrer bunker, with his wife Eva Hitler.
Oh, his wife was Eva
The
Hitler.
couple committed suicide at 3:30 p.m.
Do you have children?
Eva nimmt
Wasn't there children in the bunker that died or
Hitler
something?
made doubly sure by biting into a capsule of poison, as well as shooting himself.
sich gleichzeitig. Sein Arzt hat
His
Oh,
doctor had advised him to do this, to
Okay.
be sure of killing himself.
The dictator's death almost immediately brought an end to the hostilities. Germany surrendered on May 8, 1945.
Where the
a week
fuck
after
am
the
I supposed to
suicide
go?
of the man who had dragged Europe and the world into an unprecedented cataclysm.
Bro, I'm so lost.
It was a great relief. Nazism died with him, just as it had been born
Nazism?
with him.
Hitler's suicide meant for
Bro,
Jews who
am
were
I stupid?
still in German captivity an end to their persecution and suffering.
What am I
But how
missing?
could such atrocities have been allowed to go on for so many years?
Because it
Could the
died
Second
in the
World War have
bunker
been avoided?
with
To
Goebbels?
understand its origins, we must go back to a time when Hitler still
Wasn't-
pretended
Wasn't Hitler like really fond of one of them? Like weirdly fond? It was like one of the girls, right? It was like, yeah, he was like weirdly fond of them. Am I missing something? How have I not found where this fucking snail is? Is the door like back here? No. What am I missing? I think I've only ever fought this snail once. And I don't think I'll ever fight it again, just because it's so fucking irritating. Where is this fucking... Where is the door? To this stupid snail? Motherfucker. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hopefully Carmen kills the shit out of you, you fucking snail. Snail bitch. What? Ow! What the fuck, bro? Where are you, stupid snail? You here? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, can it teleport? Aha! You glow slightly. Got it. Is it? Are you here? Suck it, snail. Fuck this place. This place sucked. And all you get is a glintstone ash sorcerer? You fucking... What a joke. Yeah, am I right about that? He was like weirdly, like, I wouldn't say obsessed, but like, he liked the girl, like a lot, or something? Omen Killer. Okay. Omen Killer. Obsessed, yes, but not the girl alone. I was obsessed with both his kids.
he wanted peace.
Because, yeah, he only had two, right?
On September 29th, 1938, it was in this building in the center of Munich that the German dictator Adolf Hitler received several heads of state. The Italian leader Benito
He
Mussolini,
received several heads,
French
bro.
Prime Minister Edouard Daladier, and British Prime Minister Neville Chamberlain. It was a decisive encounter for international relations. After annexing Austria to the German Reich in 1938, Hitler now wanted Sudetenland, the northwestern part of Czechoslovakia. And he was determined to get it, whatever the opposition.
Hitler wanted to take back all territories with German-speaking people. He thought that wherever German was spoken was German territory.
It was on the first floor of this building that negotiations took place through the night of the 29th to the 30th of September 1938.
Fuck you, bitch.
We return to this historical setting
Give me
with
stuff.
the historian Harold Sandler.
Get wrecked.
It was 1:50 in the morning when the dictator got what he wanted.
Noob.
Here we are in Hitler's personal office of the Führerbau in Munich. This is the exact spot where the table stood, on which the so-called Munich Agreement was signed.
What a name.
The treaty, in effect, sacrificed.
He was obsessed with all of Goebbels' children. Oh, he had 6? I thought he had like 2. Bro, how can you like have 6 kids while like in the middle of like a war? How is that possible? Like, wouldn't you be like too distracted with other things? You know what I mean? Yeah. To be like, you know what? I'm gonna father a bunch of children. Gimme. Crystal sword. Did you turn the heater on? Oh no. Because I have the heater out now, and I just remembered just then that Panda knows how to turn it on. She's like, she figured out how to turn it on. She's too smart for her own good. Oh wait. Should probably go take care of this guy. Yeah. Gimme. Calm down, little bro. Not that deep. Okay, I'll read the rest of your message. Many people say he saw them as one of his own because he himself had no children. Could he have children though? Because like I know he only had one nut or whatever, right? But like, could he still have kids? Are you gonna? What's he doing? Beep, 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 beep. What? I missed. Ow. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck you, bitch. Get some. Is there a thing behind here? Yep. Okay. Well, he had a wife, but they only married like days or hours before they killed themselves. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Sacrificed part of
But was she around him though, for like ages before they got married? Because he could have had time to, he could have had time to knock her up, right? Oh, I should go back here because I got the thing right. Which means, yeah, old mate's gonna turn up. Oop. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bro, I didn't even... I've killed this guy way too quick every time. I did not know this motherfucker does magic. I thought he just stabs you with his fucking spiky sticks. She was 32 when she died. I found the info. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like they did get married on the 29th of April. Okay. When did he die? I'm assuming they just said it, but I wasn't paying enough attention to dates. On the 30th? Okay, so yeah, they died the day after. But like, but was she like hanging around or whatever? Around him? Like, I'm just curious if she was like hanging around him long enough to where like he possibly could have knocked her up before they even got married. You know what I mean? Or was the marriage like a thing of like he was like, I need to make an heir just in case I die type of deal? But yeah. I don't need that. Don't need this. Oh yeah. They knew each other since she was 17 years old. So 15 years. She was a photographer. Okay, so yeah, there was probably plenty of time when she could have had a baby, right? You never know. They could have had a secret love child. Because like, if I'm Hitler, right? There's no way in hell I'm like announcing that I had a baby. Right? I'd be keeping that shit so top secret. You know what I mean? Because like people are crazy. Could you imagine if he did have a baby? There's no way in hell that like people would let that baby live, right? Like people are insane. They only weren't allowed to take pictures of him in private settings with friends and stuff. She was religious. Yeah, because that stopped people before, hasn't it? Religion stops everyone.
Slovakia. In exchange, the dictator committed himself to not invading the rest of that country. In the days that followed, around 3.5 million Czechs found themselves subject of the German state.
Czechoslovakia wasn't consulted and didn't have any representatives.
By abandoning
Electo...
Sudetenland, France and Great
Okay.
Britain thought they'd avoided the worst. Both
We're
were
up
firmly
to here
opposed
now.
to the prospect of another war.
Chamberlain went back to London, waving his slip of paper at the airport.
Well, like,
He reported that he'd
could you imagine though, right? Like, I feel like I'm right. If he had a baby, there's no way in hell that people would have let that baby live, right? Because people are insane. Like, people are crazy. Like, they're carrying on about fucking, like Hassan, like calling babies valid military targets. Just because they were fucking born in Israel or whatever. It's like that sort of shit. It happens all through history too. Like with fucking kings and that. Where they kill their fucking older siblings and shit just so that they can succeed the throne. Or if they become king or whatever, they kill their younger siblings. So then there's no one to fucking no competition, right? Like I could just imagine, like if he actually had a baby and people found out. That would have been insane.
That now there would be peace. He genuinely believed he'd secured peace for the coming years.
Little did he suspect the Führer's true intentions. For while his generals thought that pulling off such a victory without bloodshed was a stroke of genius, Hitler had far greater ambitions.
Wait, what? Hold up. I'll jump on this building real quick. Wee. Sources state because there were a bad match. They fought often, and she tried to kill herself multiple times. Oh. Wait, why were they together? What? It's things like that where you like, I don't understand love. Because it's like, what? How could you argue with someone day in and day out to the point where like you don't want to live anymore and be like, you know what? I'm gonna marry that man. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. She was thick-headed. Say that again. Serpentine patterns. Serpentine. Can't get me if I'm serpentining. Serpentwining? What is the thing that... There's like a weapon over here or something, right? Yeah. Like down there. What is that? I don't remember what it is. How do I get to it? Okay, can you stop shooting me for a minute? I'm trying to figure something out. Oh my god, bro, that was so lucky. Ah! Where is it though? It's like here somewhere. Who is shooting me? Ow, that did so much damage. It's down here? No, it's not. Must be up the other way. She wanted him? Some people are crazy. She got a will. He married her and they died together. But most say it's due to his personality. He was introverted like hell. Not good in social groups. Okay. But like, I don't know. Like when you think of like love, right? And what like you think it like should be? It should be like in my opinion, if you love someone, you should want to like do, there it is. You should like want the best for them and that, right? And want to, you know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff. But like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Beg my pardon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just, wait, what? I was just curious on what was over here. What's this? Okay. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've always thought like spending every day with that person is like the happiest thing, right? Makes you like super happy. Right? You wake up, you see him, and you're immediately happy, right? That's what in my mind is like what love is, right? But then there's people like Hitler and her, or like my nan and pop were the same. They would get up and just like not talk to each other at all. And then when they finally did, they would just start arguing and yelling at each other. And they did that day in and day out. And they were together for like 20 years before my pop died. Probably longer, actually. Yeah, over 20 years. Would have been 20, close to 30, I think. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, why stay with someone? And like, and the reason they use too is always like, oh well, I love them. Like, do you? Because in my mind, that's not really what love is. It's just insane. Like, you make each other miserable day in and day out. Like, I don't get it.
Hitler himself would have said that the British and French had deprived him of the war he wanted to start in September 1938. He was determined to have this war.
2 days later, German troops marched into Sudetenland without encountering any
Into what?
resistance.
Sudetenland?
The annexation becoming known as the Flower War. Another success for the Fuhrer, whose popularity was at its peak.
So far, he'd not put a foot wrong and was doing exactly what he wanted, ruling foreign rulers.
Come on, bitch.
While he waited to conquer France and the rest of Eastern Europe, Hitler sowed terror in his own country. This was a different kind of war, the progressive exclusion of German Jews. During Kristallnacht, the Night of Broken Glass, the 9th to 10th November 1938, thousands of synagogues and Jewish shops were sacked and destroyed. Hitler
That guy
wanted
just
to
run
force
into
the
the
Jews
fucking
to emigrate.
wall. Is he stupid?
Many were rounded up and murdered.
Ow.
30,000 Jewish men
Oh,
are
ow,
arrested
what the
and put in
fuck?
concentration camps and only released when they
Come here,
promised to
bitch.
immigrate. Hitler thought of the Jews
You've got a sword that I want.
as a subversive element.
Ow, he's stomping on me.
That night, Nazi Germany crossed a line in its
Ow.
implementation of anti-Semitic policies. In a speech given before the Reichstag on the 30th of January 1939, Adolf Hitler predicted the extermination of the Jews of Europe in the event of a new world war.
Okay.
A sort of morbid prophecy which provoked no reaction from the German people.
Yeah, well, like, bro, what? Of course, it provoked no reaction because, like, the common person is not like thinking about this sort of stuff. Their thoughts are like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. You know what I mean? Like Hitler probably says things in speeches and they're like, yeah, okay. And don't think anything of it because they're like, well, nothing's really going to happen. He's not, what is this? There's a ladder over here. What? How'd I fuck that up? It was a tiny jump. How'd I miss that? I didn't realize there was a fucking ladder over here. You know what I mean? Like, the common people aren't really like wondering what the fuck the leader of their country is like planning because they have no idea. They're just trying to figure out how to get through day to day.
Even if, with indulgence, one could interpret it as merely an expulsion plan, it's clear he was talking about a planned genocide.
With this speech, the
You know what they
foundations of the
say,
Holocaust
when life
had
gives you
been laid.
lemons.
The face of Germany changed.
Consider committing genocide. Because how dare life give you lemons?
Hitler made his most important decisions at Obersalzberg, the retreat in the Bavarian Alps.
What is this?
The
Remember there was a
Berghof
thing
became
there.
the dictator's secondary residence. It was up here, in the mountains, that Hitler prepared his war.
Hitler spent about a quarter of his reign in
I
Obersalzberg.
wonder how many houses he had.
Hitler claimed to have been renting this house from 1928. In fact, it was a year earlier.
The reasons for the lie were purely fiscal. Even much later, he
Can't give me this
supplied
chair in the
false
way.
information. He said he'd spent very little time in Obersalzberg, but that was not the
Boom,
case.
bitch.
The
I
Burghoff
didn't
was
mean to
his
do that.
favorite residence. Once in power, he made it a second chancellery after Berlin.
He chose Obersalzberg
Fuck you,
as a
bitch.
seat of government because it had a strategic significance in
Boom.
establishing his power.
Boom.
He could retire
Boom.
there to be alone,
Fuck you.
yes, but he could also receive whomever he
Boom.
wanted there, including
Boom.
important visitors, using the
Get
setting to stage
some.
manage his foreign policy.
Come get some.
The Nazi Party were masters of spin.
Oh, bro, it's not dead.
Every
What?
day, thousands of visitors gathered to get a glimpse of the dictator.
Get him, Carmen.
And he would devote hours of his time to this, always
Got
appearing
him.
relaxed and smiling. It was
Got
a
him.
major propaganda operation.
The message put across by these images in Obersalzberg is that of Hitler's closeness to the people. He was a chancellor of the people, that's what they called him. And who could be a chancellor of the people without the people?
He was a chancellor of the people. Only some people, though.
And yet, for 6 years,
Not all.
Hitler had been keeping a secret from the German people. His 25-year-old mistress.
What?
Her name was Eva Braun.
Oh, never mind.
And only those closest to Hitler knew of her existence.
That's the chick we were talking about before, right? The one he ended up marrying? Was that the one he married? Wait, they just called her a mistress. That implies they were sleeping together. See? I told you, there could be a secret Hitler love baby out there. We don't know. Because, yeah, if it was me, bro, there's no in hell I would, like, let anybody know that I had a baby. Because that baby would get fucked. Okay, there's an air jail. I gotta deal with the fucking dragon. Shouldn't have children? You don't know that. How would you know? You're not a scientist. You don't study rockets. You wouldn't know. Could have sent his baby to space. We don't know. Make sure he was safe. Come here, fucker. Oh, God. Ow! Oh, I think I whacked him in the head, though. That's plus. Good some. God damn it. Get him, Carmen. Oh. Where's he going? Oh, he's bailing already. You pussy. Get back here. Wait, I should get back here. Even her diary entries and letters speak about her wanting them. I never got them. Okay. That's just sad. That's just sad, isn't it?
He had this idea that his political mission wouldn't allow him to be married. He presented himself as a sort of soldier monk, a prophet committed to his mission.
Doesn't make any sense.
That wouldn't fit with being married.
Feel the shame.
With a camera given to her by the dictator, she shot color film of their private life.
She is only his secret.
On film, Eva Braun appears happy and fulfilled.
Okay.
But in reality, the young woman was suffering.
She's a cute girl.
She twice tried to take her own life.
Doesn't show her off to Germany. Well, yeah, because you said she's like religious or whatever, right? So she's probably like wanting to do things the right way and be like married and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's probably like very upsetting for her that like she's only going to be known as like Hitler's mistress. Because like that's what they just said, right? They called her his mistress. But a mistress implies that they're sleeping together, though, right? She's nothing but a mistress, not his girlfriend or wife. Yeah. And the message above. Bet the girlfriend one? Or that he doesn't show her off. But I would assume some of their arguments was probably over that fact. That they weren't married and all that sort of stuff. I would assume that that was probably one of the reasons they argued a lot.
To explain her frequent absences, although it's hard to tell at this distance. And even when Hitler was with her, there was a relatively big distance between them.
In the mountains of Obersalzberg, Hitler was distant because he had other things on his mind, such as getting ready for war.
What the?
After breaking the Munich Agreement by invading the rest of Czechoslovakia, he signed a non-aggression pact with Stalin in case he were to invade Poland. It was now August 1939. This was the last peaceful summer that Europe and the world would know for many years.
Bro, can we quit it with that? Oh, God. Bro, this guy's so aggressive.
On September 1st, 1939, Hitler launched the invasion of Poland.
Fuck you, bitch.
2,500 tanks and 1,300 planes provided support for 1 million.
Felt ashamed that she was only a secret. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, if she's religious too, right? She probably felt ashamed of that, too. That it wasn't, they weren't doing it the right way, right? That she was a mistress, and that they weren't married and all that sort of stuff. Because most religions, like, marriage is a thing, right? And, like, most of them, Christelians. What? Academy Crystal Cave. Is that the one that's, like, here? I think it is. That's probably a reason why she tried to, like, kill herself, too.
1.5 ground troops. The dictator was determined, even though many of his entourage opposed this move.
Why is it foggy?
In fact, it was only Hitler, really, who wanted war. Neither Goering nor Goebbels nor the generals wanted war.
Goebbels? But there's no R in it. Isn't it spelled like G-O-B? It's like Goebbels. Or Goebbels. Right? Goebbels? Pronounce it Goebbels. Interesting. That makes his name even funnier. Goebbels. Is it weird that I'm like imagining how Gollum would say it? And it makes it even funnier? What the fuck is this cave? Maybe I should put this on. What the fuck is this place? On the one hand, she was happy that she was with him, that she was his. On the other hand, she was sad that she was a hidden gem, never seen, never acknowledged. Females are so complicated. They have too many emotions. Wait, is this it? They have way too many emotions.
Hitler's mistake here was in thinking that even if he invaded Poland, the British and French still would not react.
This is it. Has found
But
it.
on September 3rd, 1939, Paris and London declared war on Germany. It was now a world war. Immediately after this, the dictator took his personal train to the front line.
Bro, he has a personal train, a personal plane.
He followed the
Personal
operations from
car.
the training camp at Grossborn in Poland.
Like what? Wait.
He
Those
was
wizards.
fascinated by the armed combat going on
Hello.
right before his eyes.
Wait, what?
Hitler felt a
Can you
need to be
stop
right where the
bitch slapping
action
me?
was.
Bitches?
Hitler never stayed in the same place. He liked to get out and meet people. He didn't like to sleep in the same place 2 nights in a row.
He was always going to the front line and putting his life in danger. He didn't care. He was sure that God would protect him, that nothing could happen.
God will protect him.
Only 6 weeks after hostilities began,
What's
Warsaw
this?
was surrounded. Poland had been crushed in Hitler's Blitzkrieg, or Lightning War.
I feel like I need to explain why I giggled at that. Did you used to watch like St. Anna's and Mr. Sark, Benny? Ow. Bro, why is there so many mean wizards? If you did, I probably don't need to explain anymore or further. And why I giggled. Stone sword key? Is that like a hidden door? The good old times, yeah. So when he was like, he thought God would protect him, I immediately thought of Mr. Sark. It made me giggle. Wait, is that it?
The day of the capitulation, Hitler divided up the territory between himself and Stalin, his ideological
Aha.
enemy. To celebrate its victory, the German army paraded through the streets of Warsaw.
Wait, where am I?
Hitler was convinced, after the swift
Hello.
and easy victory in Poland, that he was a military genius,
Oh,
gifted
Jesus.
with intuition. He was always
Bro,
right,
what the
so if
fuck?
anyone
Calm down.
disagreed, they were necessarily wrong.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
This time, Hitler had let his generals run the
Oh my
campaign.
God.
But from now on, he'd take charge of operations
That's
himself.
crazy. Fuck you.
Around 3 million Jews were now in Nazi hands. In defeated Poland, they were
Jesus
rounded up and
Christ.
crammed into enormous ghettos.
Yeah, I was mad.
The more territory the
You're
Nazis
so
took
monkey
in
mad,
Eastern
bro.
Europe, the more they were
What did I
confronted
do?
with Jewish
What's
populations.
this?
This only confirmed
Ow,
their
ow,
conviction
stop.
that a systematic
Right.
deportation and then
Fuck you.
extermination of these
Live up
Jews
there.
was necessary.
Douchebag.
The everyday living conditions were inhuman.
They're controlled, brutalized, starved, and killed. So the
Once again, I'm a child. When he said it's inhuman, my brain immediately thought of you know that guy who like makes weird things and he's like, it's very human. What is happening? Fuck you. I will outwin you. I will outlast. Aha! Suck it! I win. Get wrecked, spear bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, have you ever seen those? It's very human. The design is very human. Easy to use. Yeah. That's what came into my brain. Beep 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 beep. Ow! No, you bitch. Beep 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 beep. Suck it. What is this picture I posted on? What? Is that a woman? Is that a man? What am I looking at?
Way in which Hitler treats the Jewish population.
Is that a child?
Poland.
Hunger and epidemics killed off thousands of them.
By 1940, 1941, in the big ghettos,
Wait, what's up here?
as many as 1,000 people
What is
were
this?
dying each month.
Where's this lead? Is that dead people on a wheelbarrow?
At the same time, Hitler was
Bring out
extending
your
his rule
dead.
westward. In April
Bring out
1940,
your
he
dead.
invaded Norway and then Denmark. He also set out the attack strategy for France.
Bro,
even
this is
though he
a
had
long
no
fucking
military
elevator. What?
experience. Things didn't go as planned,
Where's this
however.
lead?
He postponed
What?
the invasion of France 29 times.
Hey, Lucario. Ladder?
The reason France wasn't
What the fuck is
invaded
this?
earlier is very simple. The
But I'm not dead.
The weather was an important factor for Hitler because air support was used
Oh,
in a
come on.
massive way for the
He'll be
first
dead
time
within the
in this
week.
new lightning war.
But tanks would also play an important role. Building them and training their crews held up the beginning of the offensive.
Wait.
In the
Why do we have footage of them building Nazi tanks? Who was recording that? Oh, have I? Oh, I don't think I've... Wait, have I? Did I go over and kill this thing? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. That's that one, right?
In the end, Hitler decided to launch the attack on France on May 10, 1940. As with Poland, this offensive began with a
Did he-
massive
oh, it
air
is dead.
engagement.
Did he attack France first?
Then the Wehrmacht crushed the French troops in just a few days.
Just because he doesn't like France? Is that the reason for it?
Was like an unstoppable steamroller with modern weapons, with bold tactics, and with extremely willing troops.
But the Fuhrer wanted to be once more on the front line to witness France being brought to its knees.
Okay.
So on May 19, 1940,
Why?
Hitler's security detail was tasked with quickly finding him a location for his headquarters. Time was of the
Bro,
essence.
dude's insane.
France might counterattack at any moment.
Oh, the music got... Music changed.
On May 22, 1940,
Intense.
they decided on the isolated village of Brûlis-de-Pêche in Belgium.
Of what? What'd you call me?
Here is the headquarters today. It has hardly changed. At the time, it was a highly strategic site.
Do people live there?
It was very well located in the forest, easy to camouflage. It was at the French-Belgian border and just a
Yeah,
few kilometers.
easy to camouflage because they don't have fucking drones and... Bro, there's no way you'd be able to use that as your base these days. You know what I mean? Fucking drones and shit now. Like, sitting duck, that's what that is. Yep. Wait, do I even need this thing? I didn't even think of that. Might not even need this. And like, Hitler... How'd you die? Never mind. I was about to say, that's... What? How the fuck do you die from here? No! There was a thing in... oh well. Oh well. Yeah, like, buildings like Hitler used, are they historical monuments now and things? Like, are they kind of like protected as like a historical site?
Kilometers from the airport.
Hitler's entourage quickly had 3 chalets built as lodgings and canteen for the dictator's men. As surprising as it may seem, they even dug a small pool in case of a heat wave.
Suck it.
But for those in charge of Hitler's security, the most urgent consideration was a bomb shelter.
Very close to Hitler's own chalet, there was a bunker.
Chalet? What was a chalet?
It was a reinforced concrete cube, measuring 7 meters by 7 meters.
A concrete cube.
Where he could take refuge if he came under air attack.
And to guarantee maximum security, all 28 neighboring villages were evacuated at the end of May.
Or it sounds
Mary
comfortable.
Mittens was 10 years old at the time. She still
We cleansed
remembered
ourselves
the
of his
very
presence.
unusual day.
Did you though?
About 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 men came.
Because like, isn't that building still there? We don't even have working bunkers anymore. Here anymore? Yeah, but I mean like that building we just saw, right? Things like that. Because isn't his car still around? The car he drove in? Is older than his reign. Yeah, but like, I just assumed that either you would keep it because it's like a piece of history, right? Or you'd be like, no, Hitler touched this, so we have to get rid of it. You know what I mean? In my brain, I was like, that's probably the only 2 things that would happen with like any of the buildings he was in, or like used as bases and stuff. Also, this is like Austria, right? Or is it Austria and Germany? Ow. Because like one of the buildings that he was like living in or whatever, when he was like younger, I think it was like when he was like a student or whatever, had a really nice, had a really nice door. I liked the door.
They weren't very nice at all. I remember that very well. They told us we had to leave in 2 hours.
Witness?
We were evacuated without knowing where we were going, and we were told not to come back. But we weren't told why.
They took a few
That
of
was
the
Austria?
local people
Because he's
hostage,
Austrian?
about 80 or so.
Yeah, when he was younger, right?
Came with their lives.
But I mean, like now, like that building now and that, is that still Austria or is that Germany? Austria? Oh, okay.
Any of the evacuees try to return. It was a threat, an extra bit of pressure put on the local people.
On June 6, 1940, the dictator finally arrived in Brûlé-de-Pêche, the site now being completely secure. It was in this school that Hitler directed military operations.
Wait, did you say school? It just looked like a
Long tables
building.
were covered with maps.
It's like a house. You just
This
fought?
is where the fate of France was decided.
Bro, I heard that. Where Panda just like fucking fought her ass off.
After only 2 weeks of fighting, the dictator's efforts were
Well, you
rewarded.
sniffing it now. Yeah.
On June 17th, 1940,
Yeah, she farts and then
Marshal
she has to
Pétain
sit up to
requested a
sniff it.
cessation of hostilities.
She likes to fucking
France was beaten.
smell her own beef.
The Führer was jubilant.
Hitler was completely euphoric. In 6 weeks, he'd achieved what Germany had failed to do in 4 years during the First World War.
Fuck you,
France.
bitch.
The Nazi leader ordered his services to drop the conditions for the armistice immediately. It was done during the night of the 20th to the 21st of June 1940 in this church.
Suck it.
Historian
Oh, that
Axel
fucking
Tixon is an
stinks,
expert
though.
on Brûlé de Pêche.
That stinks.
The atmosphere was a bit odd because they were writing it by candlelight, since they had to be wary of possible air raids. This became the text that Hitler would impose.
Gatetown Bridge, nighttime, Knights Cav.
Hitler
Gatetown
summoned the
Bridge?
representatives of France to Compiègne.
Where's Gatetown Bridge? That's this, right? Yeah. Wait, there's a Knights Cav over here? What? Where? I don't remember there being. Oh, it already is nighttime. Wait, where is he? By the way, regarding the God will protect me. What about it? Where's this Knights Cav? Oh, there is a Knights Cav. What the fuck? Bro, I had no idea. Come here, fucker. God damn it. Ow. Bro, it's so funny when you can just like strafe them. Get wrecked. He survived 42 assassination attempts. Yeah, they were saying like ice spear. The fuck is ice spear? I don't think I've ever heard of ice spear. Yeah, they were saying like he survived like 11 or something when he like first got in. Bellingham Highway Forest nighttime. That'd be this one, right? Be like there? Yeah. I assume.
To the same railway wagon in which the Germans had to acknowledge their defeat in 1918.
Well, that's like Trump, right?
This victory was
How many
the dictator's revenge
attempts
for
does
the
he
First
survive
World
now?
War.
Some people are like crazy lucky. Wait. You spawn here?
Right after this, Hitler visited Paris. It was another dream of his to enter the French capital.
I had no idea.
He went there on the 23rd of June 1940. The history books, however, give us two different dates for Hitler's visit to Paris, making some writers conclude that he may have made two visits.
I missed.
That isn't true. Hitler only visited Paris once, on the 23rd of June.
Wait, what?
4:05 to
How'd he hit
9
me?
in the morning.
The dictator hurried to the Opéra Garnier before stopping off for a photo opposite the Eiffel Tower. A very
What is he, a
symbolic image
tourist?
which was
What?
seen around the world. From that moment on, the media started talking of Hitler as the greatest war leader of all time.
Okay.
But during the Battle of Britain, the German Navy and Air Force were held in check.
Hitler would have much preferred a treaty with Great Britain rather than crushing it in a military victory, as he had done to France.
But the British were
Oh,
not about to cooperate.
I looked at the. Why did
They
I?
responded to Germany's attacks with fierce resistance.
Bro, I don't even know how to explain
This was his first setback of the Second World War.
how stupid that was.
Right up until the beginning of July,
Midway through that fight, I was like, "What? What's that noise?" And I looked over to see what was happening in the the documentary. That was really fucking stupid. Then my remote vibrated. I was like, what? That was so dumb. Bro, that was so dumb. Okay, magma worm. Let's go. Let's go here. That was really fucking stupid.
Fruit. And as the first British bombs started falling on German soil, Hitler was anxious to make sure his most precious possession was made safe.
Huh.
This, as unlikely as it might seem, was his art collection.
What?
For several years, the dictator had been having a gigantic art museum built in Linz, the town in which he'd spent most of his youth. He planned to exhibit the most famous works of Europe there. And it was here in the bowels
I completely
of the
forgot that he stole
that he
like
stored his
a
treasure
shit ton
while
of
he waited
art.
for his museum to be built. We went back to visit this rather unusual depot with Harold Santner.
The works of art were stored here. For Hitler, works of art were always more important than people's lives. During the war, he always regretted the destruction of museums and theaters, but he couldn't care less about people's lives.
What a weird... How weird.
Around 700 works of art.
That's like psychopaths, right? Is it psychopaths are the ones that like feel like super empathy for like animals and stuff, but then have none for humans? Is it psychopath or sociopath? It's one of those two, right? Wait, what is happening? Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about the fucking weird church thing. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the thing? It's like over here, right? Whoop. Sociopath? Yeah. I know it was one of them. What's like that? Is this like a kind of sociopath where he values art more than human lives? This is like a secret branch of a sociopath? He unlocked the rare skill of the sociopath tree. Primarily killing humans. Yeah, they have like uber empathy for like animals and stuff, right?
Were stocked in these corridors and permanently guarded by SS men throughout the war. Most were paintings that had been confiscated or sold by force. Many had been pillaged by the German army in the occupied countries.
What are the blurred
Hitler
parts?
was the world's greatest art thief.
Are they like dead people?
The dictator's purloined works of art would stay hidden here
Ow.
until 1945. Back in 1941, Hitler was busy waging his war. The time had finally come for him to realize another dream, that of annihilating Bolshevism, the mortal enemy of National Socialism.
Of what? Bolshevism. Fuck you, bitches.
On June 22nd,
Wait, is there a
1941, Hitler
chest
launched
or
his
something?
offensive
Did I miss
against
it?
the URSS, one of the greatest invasions in military history. 4 million soldiers, 600,000 vehicles, and as many horses.
Oh, there it is.
Hitler was wary of fighting on two fronts, but he ended up giving the order.
You have to realize that he was convinced of his own strategic genius and was sure he could defeat the Soviet Union with the same ease with which he had overrun France, meaning in just a few weeks.
Yeah, he was like
At
super
this point,
confident.
Hitler's idea was to deport the Jews into the conquered Soviet Union. This was the original plan of the final solution. But for 3 years now, the dictator had also been using the Einsatzgruppen.
What is a frenzied
These were
cookbook?
special units which followed the army, eliminating Jews and political opponents like Soviet apparatchiks. These death squads now started carrying out mass executions.
I just had a thought. So they don't like Jews, right? That's their whole thing. I was just thinking to myself, like normally in like war, rape happens, right? It's like very common in war, right? Did the German soldiers who also agreed with Hitler and didn't like Jews, did they also like? Wait, what? Why is oh, does the horse disappear all the way down here? Oh, that's annoying. Did they also refrain from like raping Jewish women because they see them as like lesser, right? Was that a thing? Or were they just like any hole's a goal and didn't really give a shit? Oh, I forgot he had the laser beam. Ow. What the fuck, bro? Range is crazy. Oh my god, bro. This guy sucks. This guy's way worse than I remember. Can he not be poisoned? Ah, douchebag. Oop. Ow. You fucker. Why am I can't move? Fuck you. What? What happened? Ah! Douchebag. Oh. That was something else. Never mind. They didn't give a shit? Oh, okay. So yeah, they were just like they didn't so that's why I don't understand. There are accounts of German officers and other high ranking people that thought for their what? Oh, that fought for their German partners. What do you mean? Like they were Jewish or something and they fought for them? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So was it successful though? Or was Hitler just like, no, none can be left? Because I feel like he wouldn't allow it, right? There it is. I was trying to find Vike on my list. Sometimes yes. Oh, okay. I thought you would just say no to all of them because, like, if you're trying to get rid of Jews, why would you let a Jew procreate with a German? Because then the Jewish people still exist at that point, right? Their logic is so weird. Because it's like the same thing where my brain was going with like the rape stuff. It's like you see them as less than human. So why would you even want to do anything like that to them? You know what I mean? Like I would feel like you'd be more like I don't even want to touch them, right? because it might rub off. Does that make sense? That's why I don't understand. Like, I could be so against a race of people, yet like so racist to a race of people, yet still be willing to be so intimate with them, right? It's like, even though it's rape and it's not intimate, it still is intimate. So strange. People are so weird. There were two types of Jews in Nazi Germany: the Jews and the extraordinary Jews. The fuck it? What? What's the extraordinary Jews? What does that even mean? Are they just like super talented Jews? I don't know. I've always thought it confusing, right? It's like, because like Jews are a race, right? A race of people. So they're like technically they're being really racist, yet still willing to put their dick in them. It's just so strange. They thought that their partners and children were considered as now I get you. They're better than Jews. They're better Jews. They're the good Jews. Well, they did unique or special stuff. Well, they followed the ideology. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. They're the special Jews. But yeah, like I can't wrap my head around like just like the common soldier, and like all Jews need to be eradicated, right? There's no such thing as a good Jew, and then seeing a Jewish woman and being like, but I'm gonna have sex with her. Like, what? What do you mean? What is this? I don't know.
At first, it was just the men
I find
who
it
were systematically
confusing.
killed, but then the women and children were increasingly included in these atrocities.
About 40% of the Jews who would die in the Holocaust were killed in shooting operations.
At the front, the dictator was winning victory after victory. He conquered Minsk and then
What is a
Leningrad.
shooting operation?
In August 19...
Wait. Does this just mean like they just shot at each other? Sleeping with a work camp woman is the same as sleeping with a woman with cancer. You don't have to think about the outcome. Chances of survival are slim. And even if she survives, the baby won't. Yeah, but like my thought process is like not like, oh, she might get pregnant, right? I was bringing that up as like a reason why I thought Hitler wouldn't allow marriage between like a Jew and that, right? I thought Hitler would be more against it because a half Jew is still a Jew, right? But my thought process with them like raping Jewish women was more like they're so against that race of people. I thought they'd be more like, I don't even want to touch them. And not be like, nah, but I'm willing to sleep with them. I don't know. Because in my mind, like, being willing enough to put your penis inside of a woman is very intimate in my mind, right? So I feel like it's probably one of like the most vulnerable states, right? It's when you're at your most vulnerable is when mating. But I guess some people are just more
visited soldiers on the Eastern Front in Ukraine.
monkey brain than I am, I
Entire swaths
guess.
of territory were coming under Nazi control. Hitler was sure that Russia would fall before the winter.
There was real enthusiasm during the summer and early autumn of 1941 as the German troops advanced
What?
at incredible speed
Oh, I
through
picked up
Russia.
the thing. I was trying to climb.
But now the dictator made
While
a
mating.
strategic decision.
Yeah, I
which
said
would
while
cost him
mating
dearly.
because of the fact that like it seems like more men are more like animalistic, I guess. More like animals. That's why I said while mating. Oh, it's up higher. Okay. Ow, that bat did a lot of damage. What? Why did it do so much damage? You're the most vulnerable when you're on the shitter. Oh, really? You still have your hands to defend yourself. But I'd say you're most vulnerable when you're fucking having sex with someone, right? You either got your pants down or you're completely naked, right? With your cock out. Most of the time, no hands free. You were to be attacked, you'd be fucked. Whoop, whoop. Gimme. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Suck it. Octopus? Yes. It is an octopus. I stole its ovary. Being fully naked or being naked with socks on? Bro, I've never had sex with just my socks on. Like, never. I've been fully clothed and done it. Never done it with just socks on. I don't know why that's a thing either. Ow, ow.
He decided to seize the agricultural, industrial, and oil resources.
I don't know.
of
My
southern
brain
Russia.
just can't wrap. I can't wrap my head around the fact that like you're so against a group of people that wait, what is this? Millicent? What? This is Bulgar, right? Yeah. Millicent. Interesting. I didn't know Millicent could be summoned here. I know Bogart can. And he's really good because he does fuck tons of damage to this guy. I didn't know Millicent could. That's interesting. What? Your fucking controller's low. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand how you can be so against a group of people yet still sleep with them. In my brain, it just doesn't make sense. I'm going to assume that fire's not good against this guy, and I'm just going to do this. Leave me alone, stupid lizard. Get poisoned. Ow. Ow, he hurt me. Bee. Ow. Bro, it hurts when you hit me. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do it. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Get him. Get him, guys. Ow, lava. What's he doing? Oh, he's puking. Bro, we hit him so hard he's puking. Ooh, he does not look happy. You guys have got this. I believe in you. This is all... What? What is that? What the... Okay, calm down. It's not that deep, bro. Ow. No, don't do it. Ow. Bro, he's monkey mad at me. What did I do to him? Ow. Stop. He's poisoned. Get wrecked. Ah! Jump sack. Gets up. Oh, I knocked him out. Suck it. Bitch. Be gassed. Bro. I am Hitler. I mean, why do I talk? Why do I say things? Why do I say words? God damn it. What the fuck is Red Wolf of Radagon? Oh, that's the wolf that's in Raya Lucaria. Wait, I haven't done Raya Lucaria yet.
Furious showdown with some of his generals, who wanted to head straight on and attack Moscow.
Head on, apply it directly to the forehead. Head on, apply it directly to the forehead.
Seriously slowed down the Blitzkrieg, the Lightning War, launched against the Soviet Union in July.
Wait. Does Blitzkrieg mean Lightning War? Because if so, that is the coolest fucking name. Come again? He said Blitzkrieg. Krieg? What did he say? I'll replay it. Give me a minute.
The Lightning War.
There it is.
These discussions seriously slowed down the Blitzkrieg, the Lightning.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg. Does that mean Lightning War? Talk to Melania. What does she want? Okay, cool. Shut up. No one cares. What? Oh, I forgot she does that. God damn it, I still don't have enough. Did I do Rise thing? I don't even know. Oh, wait, did I? Wait, what? Did I not talk to Raya? Maybe I didn't talk to Raya. Where is she? This way. This way. Lightning War equals a fast war that surprises and overruns your enemy with 0 time for preparation. Yeah, but is that what Blitzkrieg means? Lightning War? Because that's fucking... That's awesome name. Say what you want about Hitler, but comes up with some pretty cool names. Oh, I didn't do her thing. Oh, how dare I? How dare I ignore her? She's my love. How could I have done this? Thunder / lightning, Krieg, war? Ah. Cool. Sorry, but you have to die. It is the will of my wife, my love. You fool! The way he jumped was really funny. Like crutch first and then just died. Thunder War sounds better than Lightning War. Yeah, for sure. I meant Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg sounds fucking cool. What's that word? But yeah, Lightning War sucks in comparison to Thunder War. Because, like, lightning is, like, the visual part, right? Thunder's the boom. So when you want the boom, boom, boom. Hey, Volcano Manor. Wait. I didn't get the thing. Would it be quicker to go from here? Probably.
War launched against the Soviet Union in July 1941.
Blitzkrieg. Love it.
And by the time the attack on Moscow began in October 1941, it was too late. The Wehrmacht was overtaken by the winter. Temperatures dropped as low as -30 degrees.
Fucking
the German
Jesus.
soldiers were exhausted, and a Soviet counteroffensive drove them back hundreds of kilometers.
So much for your Blitzkrieg.
Setback. The Soviet Union is not collapsed. It's fighting back. It seems to have limitless resources and far more men and equipment than anyone has suspected.
How dare they fight back?
Hitler held his generals responsible for this debacle. Since the beginning of the war,
Yeah.
he'd been highly suspicious of his military top brass.
That's so funny.
The battle
It's
for
your
Moscow
fault that
marked a
you
turning
followed my
point
orders
in
and it
his
didn't go as
relations with
planned.
Hitler had never really trusted his generals. He despised them because they had advised against the French campaign. And now he blamed them for the failure of the Great Offensive of the summer of 1941.
Did he not
Hitler always
trust
had this
anyone?
tendency to blame
By the looks of
others
it.
for his own failures.
To cover up for his own
He could-
mistakes,
he can't
the
fail.
dictator dismissed 30 of his generals, including Walter von Brauchitsch,
He's the dictator.
commander-in-chief of the German Land Army.
How can he fail?
Hitler now assumed this function along with that of Supreme Commander.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if I had the medallion or not.
From June 1941, the
Oh, I should
dictator
go get
was
the
hunkered
thing.
down in his Polish headquarters, located 6 kilometers from Rastenburg.
Bro, he's all over the place. He's
It
in
was from
Poland.
this vast complex of bunkers and tunnels that he directed the war in Russia.
Was that it today?
The place had the code name Wolfschanze, or Wolf's Lair.
It's all fucked.
The Fuhrer would remain based at this headquarters for over 2 years.
This was the opposite of what Hitler had done up until this point. He'd never stayed in the same place. But this became his Second World War trench. This hunkering down showed that he was losing control, no longer able to wage his mobile war.
Not gonna lie.
Being so close to the fighting meant that more elaborate surveillance was necessary. Located deep in the forest, the site's security was extreme.
Some of the old and broken bunkers here.
It was very well protected. All around there was a
They look
minefield
cool. Because that didn't look too
50,000
bad.
mines.
Look at
There were
it.
the natural obstacles of
Looks pretty
lakes,
cool.
swamps, and the entire site was fenced in.
einen Zaun die gesamte Anlage.
What did you just call me?
Watchtowers were set up, and trenches were dug to dissuade approaching enemies. The 50 or so buildings and bunkers were protected by machine gun posts and searchlights camouflaged
Well, there's like
by the
mushrooms
surrounding
growing
vegetation. Everything was thought out to the last detail.
Get better this guy.
Hitler was always wary of a threat from the inside. It was easy to imagine a commando operation against this lair, so there was a succession of security checkpoints to get past. It was extremely
yummy.
difficult to reach Hitler.
Doesn't sound like it.
Around 6,000 lived at this site on a permanent basis.
Oh my god! Ow!
Thousands of soldiers were dying on the front
Bro,
line.
what the
Hitler's
fuck? He just
entourage here
destroyed
enjoyed
me.
various facilities for their
Give me
relaxation.
fucking.
A cinema, for example. But that
Wait,
wasn't
is he
all.
wearing bandages on his face?
Sauna, because
Can we get that?
Some of the troops and so on liked a sauna. Hitler would never go into a sauna, of course.
As a general rule, the dictator rarely got up before noon. He would then get to work,
What?
making his military decisions.
He's just lazy?
Finally, at about 2 in the morning, he would indulge in the ritual of taking tea with his favorite secretaries while talking about himself.
Hitlers Monologe.
Bro, he's like
monologues became
super vain by the
increasingly
sounds of it.
unbearable for his entourage.
Ertragen. Es sind
It was always the same thing. The secretaries took turns listening to him. They had no choice, of course.
Oh my god.
It was Hitler's way of switching off from the war for a while.
vom Krieg.
By this stage, Hitler had understood
Huh.
that the invasion of the USSR would be harder than he had first thought. He gave up on his plan of deporting the Jews to the
Yeah, because he's like, hey, they're fighting back. This
And
isn't
it was in
fair.
Poland in the autumn of
They were supposed to
1941
just.
that he hatched his definitive plan
They were supposed
for
to
the
just
final
fucking
solution.
stand there and let us kill him. Did he jump? Oh, never mind.
The fate of millions of Jews was sealed once and for all
I
on
want-
January 20th,
I want that guy's
1942
fucking
at Wannsee
head
Conference.
thing.
At the end of this meeting,
His head wrap.
organized by Reinhard Heydrich, Himmler's right-hand man and boss of the Einsatzgruppen, a report was drawn up of the number of Jews to
Einsatzgruppen? What? Bro, that's a word. What does that even mean?
be exterminated. 11 million.
Oh, is that all? Just 11 million?
Following the Wannsee Conference, the Jews in Europe were methodically rounded up.
Locked? Oh, I haven't spoken to the
And
woman.
channeled towards murder factories.
These were
Murder
extermination
factories.
centers designed to eliminate Jews within hours of their arrival.
Hitler believed in the virtues of a Jewish genocide. He was sure that if he carried out a mass extermination of the Jews, he could regain the geopolitical advantage, since the Jews were helping all of Germany's enemies.
Wait.
In the spring of 1942, the selections for Auschwitz began, with the streamlining of the extermination process. The weakest were sent directly on arrival to the gas chambers. Hitler himself never set foot in a concentration camp.
Really?
Hitler never directly witnessed the consequences of what he set in motion. He never once visited a concentration camp, unlike Himmler.
Oh my god. I did not know that. He didn't go to a concentration camp at all. Bro, what a wanker.
In the summer of 1942, Hitler moved his headquarters to Vinnytsia in Ukraine. It was from this camp of log cabins that he gave the order
Okay.
to his troops to take Stalingrad.
Pretty certain.
The fighting was intense, and from November onwards, the situation rapidly
That's not I
deteriorated.
fought the dragon in that, right?
Within a few months, the German 6th Army was surrounded by 90 Soviet divisions.
I want to get the
They
skill.
were hemmed in right to the end.
The
They were starving, they had no food,
shadow
no
thing.
ammunition, nothing.
Shadow dodge thing.
From this point on, the great weaknesses in Hitler's strategic planning became apparent.
The failure of the invasion of the Soviet Union revealed his flaws, showing that he was just a mediocre war leader, not the military genius he thought he was.
What we have here is an individual hunkering down in the bunker of his HQ, increasingly cut off from the realities of the war on the ground, but who's nevertheless delegating less and less.
On February 2nd, 1943, the 330,000 German soldiers finally surrendered. It was the first capitulation by the German army. The defeat at Stalingrad was a turning point and the beginning of the end for the Great War leader.
The music changed. Okay.
Not long after the defeat, Hitler left his headquarters
Wait,
and
do I have
went
to
to
speak
St.
to him, yeah?
Florian Abbey in Austria. Here he took part in a religious ceremony with his closest collaborators. Harold Sandner has discovered this previously unseen photograph taken of the dictator during this event.
Okay, I think he goes over here now, right?
He wanted to show us the exact spot, now loaded with symbolism.
Adolf Hitler sat right here on the 4th of April 1943.
That church?
They had set out 2 rows of chairs for him and his entourage.
The body language of the Fuhrer speaks volumes about his state of mind.
Wait,
The
where
battle
is
for
the...
Stalingrad seems to have affected him deeply.
In this photo, he's letting his inner feelings show, something he never did as Fuhrer. He's pensive and withdrawn. I'm sure that at this point, he knew the war was lost.
How do I get this thing to activate?
Once the ceremony was over, Hitler went to Linz, the town where he had spent most of his youth. He
I don't
didn't
know, let's go now.
But this was the last time he would ever go there. Germany was now under heavy attack by the Allies.
No, not the Allies. Who are the Allies?
Hitler was back in his Polish headquarters, and the bad news poured in from everywhere. Germany was being bombed, entire cities were being destroyed, and the civilian casualties were considerable.
That didn't bother him. They were only buildings and people. They were of no importance.
What did bother him, however, was the Allied landings in Normandy on June 6, 1944. 130,000 men came across the Channel from England. Within 24 hours, they'd broken through the German lines and outflanked the defending forces.
It's a success. Hitler, again, is furious. He's always furious about his generals. They're not strong enough, they're not tough enough. He continues, however, to believe in this fantasy world in which things will turn around.
At the time, Hitler was developing technologically advanced weapons.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
For years, German scientists had been
Jesus,
working
calm
on
down.
long-range missiles, which would be a booster for German morale,
Much longer have we got?
and maybe even break the enemy's resistance.
10 minutes. I think I can make it to the wolf.
The first such rocket was fired at London on September 8th, and the dictator had every intention of going even further.
They were working on the atom bomb, so there's a huge number of very advanced military technologies. People believed in these Wunderwaffen, these miracle weapons.
The German Reich was gradually being surrounded by the Soviet and Allied forces. So Hitler launched one last offensive in the West. The Battle of the Bulge.
What? Did he just say the Battle of the Bulge?
This was a counterattack on the French-Belgian border, aimed at showing that Germany was still standing and still determined.
It was a totally desperate move and had no support from the German generals because the army had no resources left, either human or logistical, with which to fight the Allies.
Yes, yes, very
especially
human,
in the
easy to
sky,
use.
which was totally controlled by the Allies. The chances were slim or non-existent of their turning the tide in the West.
As the dictator went from setback to setback, his health was in serious decline.
Oh,
He suffered
no.
from cardiac problems and was showing the first symptoms of Parkinson's.
He had
Theodore Morel,
Parkinson's?
who had been
What?
his personal physician since 1935, was never far away.
He was taking up to 28 medicines a day, or the equivalent in injections. He'd have shots to pick him up and others to calm him down. He was afraid of dying before he achieved his goal.
At the beginning of 1945, he left his headquarters in
Right,
Poland
that's crazy.
to return to the capital, Berlin.
Hey, you
He
what?
still thought he could win the war. He was hoping that the coalition between the Allies and the Russians would break down.
You gave him a fucking reason not to, though. Common enemy.
It was now March 1945. The bombing of the German capital intensified. The dictator buried himself 8 meters underground in his Führerbunker, a complex of 20 underground
what?
rooms built to withstand air raids.
Say it's Führerbunker?
The outer walls were nearly 4 meters thick, and the ceiling was concrete reinforced with metal beams. It was all but indestructible.
This is a model of the Führer's bunker in the garden of the Berlin Reichschancellery. Hitler and Eva Braun lived in 6 rooms, each with their own bedroom, one for Eva and one for Hitler.
Wait, she didn't sleep in the same bed as
The
him?
important room was the command center, where a daily briefing was held.
Hitler directed the end of the war from here. Across from the rooms reserved for the dictator, the 6 other rooms were taken up by his closest collaborators, his personal physician,
ow.
Theodor Morell, and Goebbels,
Not fair,
his
you
minister
fucker.
of propaganda, but also the maintenance staff.
Goebbels, save me.
10 or so other people lived with him. Legend has it that there were many
What?
tunnels leading out
The-
of the bunker. None of this
Ow,
was
ow,
true,
ow.
according to the historians.
Fuck you.
All the rumors about secret tunnels linking it to the metro or Tempelhof Airport are just that, rumors.
Gezogen.
The bunker had no other exits than the main one, and the emergency exit
Ow.
into the garden.
Get him. Help. Bro,
But the
what?
dictator
How did...
rarely
What?
left
Look
the
at its health bar. What is happening?
The Red Army was carving a
I
path
believe in
straight
you.
to Berlin. Nowhere
You've
was
got
safe.
this. Bro, how was it alive? Ow. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. Get
On
him.
April 11th, 1945, the Americans
They make me
liberated
shank you.
Buchenwald concentration camp,
Yeah.
discovering its unspeakable horror. They decided to march the local villagers through
Suck
the
it,
camp
Wolf.
to see what atrocities the Nazi regime had been committing right next
What
door.
the fuck? Bro, what is happening with my window? Fucking bug just flew into it.
That there was a camp. They knew about the extermination.
First the fucking
by
birds, now the
spring of
bugs.
1942. If you wanted to find out about the extermination of the Jews, you could do it.
Almost 56,000 died in the camp. The Russians were pushing into Berlin in their thousands. Hitler raged when he heard the news.
Oh no.
At a briefing on the afternoon of April 22nd,
Hitler's upset.
Hitler learned that no troops would
How?
be coming to his rescue. For the first time, he had to acknowledge
What
that
the
the war
fuck just
was
happened
over.
there? That was weird.
He announced that if such were the case, he would shoot himself.
Even today, many documentaries claim that this is the last photograph ever taken of Adolf Hitler.
This is like a
This is not
selfie of
so.
him in the bunker.
That's not true, of course. The actual last photo of Hitler was taken on April 20th, his birthday, in the ruins of the Reichschancellery.
The historians are unanimous. This is definitely the last photograph of the dictator. He is seen in the company of his chief aide and adjutant, Julius Schaub, who was
you
ordered the
doing?
following day to go to Berghof to destroy all of Hitler's personal papers.
Wait, so his bunker was ruined
April
before they...
1945.
Didn't they blow it up
Berlin was completely surrounded.
while he was in it?
Hitler heard that his most loyal collaborator, Heinrich Himmler, was negotiating with the enemy.
Oh.
This
Oh, no.
provoked a fit of rage and made up his mind for him.
But it's like a soap opera
In the
at this
gloom
point.
of the bunker, he married his long-standing companion, Eva Braun, in the strictest privacy.
The ceremony took place during the night of April 28th to 29th in the bunker. You have to imagine the scene. It was dark. The lights were flickering and often going out because of the air raids. Everyone was tense. It was damp and moldy. It stank. It wasn't glamorous at all.
Shortly after the ceremony,
Oh,
Hitler
bro.
took his
I want one. Bro, could you imagine how that would feel in your fingers? Oh, I bet that feels great to type with that. Is that just me? I bet it makes really nice clicky noises too.
Shortly
want
after
one.
the ceremony, Hitler drew up his political will and testament. This is a copy.
Hitler's political will and testament of April 29th is one of the most terrifying documents in the history of humanity. Those few pages sum up the entire Nazi ideology and madness which brought about the deaths of 50 to 60 million people.
What does it say?
But there was no mention of the number of victims.
Are you going to read it to me? I want to see it. I want to hear it.
Once again, the dictator lambasted the officers of the German army.
What is this
for letting them
flickering
down,
happening?
but also the German people who, in his eyes, hadn't shown.
My brain just remembered the one SS officer's wife. He made lamp shades and gloves out of Jewish skin. Jewish skin. Bro, that's
They were all responsible
crazy.
for the defeat. The Jews, most of all.
That's crazy. People are weird,
He
man.
explains that it was one of his greatest achievements to have exterminated such a large number of Jews, and he asks his successors to continue this policy of mass murder. It's impossible to claim that Hitler didn't want the Holocaust and knew nothing about it. He knew everything and openly admitted it.
In all, 6 million Jews were exterminated in the Nazi concentration and death camps.
Wait, so
On April 30th, 1945,
like the 60 million, was that just like them going around just shooting them on the spot? Well, less than that, because 6 million was in camps. So most of the Jews that died weren't even in the camps. I was under the impression that most of them died in camps.
Hitler killed himself in his office in the Fuhrer bunker.
Wait, is that what his office actually looked like? I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of cozy.
Eva Hitler died at his side. But the dictator's itinerary doesn't end there. Only 30 minutes after he died, his body was taken outside and burnt in the garden of the Reich Chancellery by his valet Heinz Linge, as per his master's last request.
Wait, so then how do they know that it was Hitler? Here you go, the numbers. Okay. So how did they do like a DNA test? How do they know it was Hitler? Because like it could have just been anyone. They could have just ran, right? Also, what happened to his sister? I'm Googling it. What happened to Mel Gibson's son? What the fuck is that? What happened to Hitler's kids? What? Dog. We got. What happened to Hitler's son, dog, wife, uniforms, car, house, mother, sister? Bro, sister's all the way down here. Worked for an insurance company in Vienna before being fired due to her brother's political activity. They fired her just for being Hitler's sister? What? She never married or had children and died from natural causes on June 1st, 1960. Okay. Because they didn't say anything about her. So I don't know if she was like dead or not. Six million Jews, 5.7 million Soviet citizens. Oh, okay. 2.95 million prisoners of war, 1.8 non-Jewish Polish people, 175,000. What was that? Is that supposed to be gypsies? 312,000 Serb civilians and 150,000 disabled people. What did disabled people do? But most of them were Jews. Okay. Beat criminal offenders. Okay. Gotcha. So, yeah, most of them were Jews. Okay. I'm assuming not all the Jews died in concentration camps, though, right? Like, they would have just killed some on the spot.
Hitler didn't want his body to suffer the same fate as that of Mussolini, which was mutilated and hung upside down at a gas station in Milan.
His body was doused in gasoline and ignited. But since all of those involved got out of there in a hurry, they didn't make sure that he was reduced to ashes, and his remains were found by Soviet soldiers.
But no one was able to identify the burnt corpse as being that of the dictator. To be quite sure, Stalin ordered a thorough analysis of the remains here in the northern quarter of Berlin.
That was about what?
After the autopsy,
Jehovah?
they were able to identify the body as being Hitler's,
Nah, I'm good.
thanks to a close examination of his teeth.
It was vital information which Stalin and his secret services hid from the world for years. Historians have several hypotheses as to why.
His teeth?
I think it's because he wanted to sow doubt and confusion among the Western allies, and he wanted justification for a tough policy towards post-war Germany, built on the fear that Hitler would come back like Napoleon had done and start it all over again.
Stalin said nothing about it at the Potsdam Conference, which took place from July 31st to August 2nd, 1945. In fact, he blatantly lied.
Why
You have
good?
to remember that the Cold War had already begun at this
Did I say
point.
good?
And his successors,
I meant no, I'm good.
Brezhnev, remained trapped in the lie
I don't have any
until
words.
1968.
Why does it keep
Brezhnev
flickering?
finally released the autopsy report.
Is that them? Is that the video? Or is my computer broken? What the fuck
While
is
the
happening?
Allies searched all over Europe for Hitler, his remains were taken on a veritable odyssey, being buried and dug up again 9 times before ending up here at a Russian barracks in northern Germany. Biederitz by Magdeburg, April 4th, 1970.
So did they just determine it was
His
Hitler because of his
remains
teeth?
were incinerated
And
then
that was
thrown
it?
off this bridge. Harold Sandner took these photos of this little-known spot.
Das Einzige, was von Hitler
All that remains of Hitler today are his teeth
ist sein
in
Gebiss.
Moscow.
Das befindet sich nach wie vor in Moskau.
25 years after the end of the Second World War, this is where the itinerary of Adolf Hitler finally ended.
Hitler's
Dental
12
records?
years in power is one of the most destructive and negative periods in the whole of history, if
Okay.
not the most destructive.
Tens of millions dead, and the whole of humanity shaken by
Bro.
what it was capable of.
The way that they're able to throw them.
Tens of millions
Look
dead.
at how easy they threw them, right? That's got to be children, right? Or like people cut in half. Because they threw them like they weighed nothing. There's no way that's a fully grown person.
And the whole of humanity shaken by what it was capable of, the extermination of an entire part of itself.
Hitler was the personification of evil. No one has been responsible for more deaths than him.
Well, that's just wrong. Have these people not heard of Genghis Khan? I know the unblurred footage. I don't need it. I'm good.
Adolf Hitler.
Those are fully grown
greatest
people?
Criminals of human history.
Were they just like on the brink of starvation? Why do they weigh like nothing? Were those soldiers just like incredibly strong? Because they threw them like they weighed nothing. Fully grown, but more skeleton than human. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they had to be like on the brink of starving to death. Cause yeah, they weighed like nothing. They were throwing them around like the. Oh, I thought they were children. Right, that was crazy. But yeah, they were wrong at the start and they were wrong at the end. They started it with a lie and they ended it with a lie, right? Because Genghis Khan has killed way more. Who did you say killed the most? Was it Genghis Khan? Who? Like, no, what'd you say? You said like China or something killed more? What's Genghis Khan? Where was he from? Mongolian? Yeah, Mongolian. Yeah. Former Khan of the Mongol Empire. Yeah. And his heirs killed the most. But the most under one ruler was Mao. Yeah. So they're just wrong. Got it. Bro, they went for. Oh, no, that's less than I thought. But yeah, Genghis Khan. Like, wait, is there a statue of Genghis Khan? How do the Mongolians feel about Genghis Khan? Do we watch a video of Genghis Khan next? Sad is they are still doing stuff like these camps today in China, Russia, and even Turkey. I didn't know about all of them, but I knew that from watching stuff about Hassan that there was they're still doing camps like that. Not by like, I phrased that wrong. Not by watching Hassan, but by watching people contradict what Hassan says. There's probably a better way of saying it. Or like prove that he's lying about majority of the shit that comes out of his mouth. Right, that was crazy. Oh, I'm really hot and sweaty. My knees could be weak. Mom's spaghetti. You know about live action Milan. I refused to watch it. And where they filmed and who they paid. It was near one of those camps. Really? I didn't know about that. But Milan is my favorite Disney movie. Is it Disney? It's Disney, right? I love Milan. Like the original. Yeah, Disney. And so yeah, when I heard they were making a live action, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then I think I saw that the dragon wasn't in it. And straight away I was like, okay, well that's just fucking stupid. What's his name? Mushu? Yeah, Mushu. Eddie Murphy. Milan crew would have seen re-education camps, or I don't know what that is. Different locations and other. Okay. Well, yeah, I never watched it because yeah, the minute I heard the dragon, like saying the dragon wasn't gonna be in it, I was like, yeah, maybe it's gonna suck. And then I didn't watch it, and then I heard about how bad it was. And oh, the chick from Boba Fett and Agents of the Shield is the voice of Milan. I did not know that. Cool. So this lineup's so strange because Eddie Murphy's the only black guy. I wish they would stop doing live actions with Disney movies because it's just like I don't know how to explain it. They just ruin it every time. Like, it's never better. I don't think I've ever thought to myself, like we'll take the Lion King, for instance. Because the Lion King movie wasn't that bad, the live action. But, like, I've never gone, I want to watch the Lion King. I'm going to watch the live action. I've always gone, I'll just watch the original, right? Your opinion about Shrek? In general? Or the fact that they're making a new one? Because I like Shrek. Because I was kind of forced to. Because of my niece. I had to watch like the first 3. Over and over and over again. But I think like... What was this? I think there was like... it's just the fucking... Is this that fucking guy? Hold on. Doesn't this get claimed? Don't they claim this? What the... Wait. What is going on with Donkey? Did he start doing drugs? And like get a divorce? What is happening? Why do they look like this? They're not right. They're not right either. These two aren't right either. What? Shrunken Dinky. Yeah, Yeah, bro, you need to fix this. What do you want? I don't know, give me a bueno. Give me some bueno.
Hey! I was gonna go there and get some roast chicken rolls. Decent on.
What roast chicken? You mean the fucking...
Hey, you
mean the box things?
Yeah.
I don't like them.
I know. You got pizza in there.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Because they don't do roast chickens no more.
I don't know. I just had buenos.
In.
Shrek 5? Wait. What was Shrek 4? What Shrek are we up to? Shrek. Movies. Shrek franchise. Video games. I don't care about the video games. I just want the movies. Shrek, Shrek 2, Shrek 3, or Shrek the Third it's called. Shrek Forever After? The fuck is Shrek Forever After? 3's the one with where Shrek goes to like the college and that, right? Because the dad wants him to be king? Yeah? What? Shrek and Princess Fiona to succeed. Yeah. Yeah. And he goes to that college and it's really funny. To pick up that other guy. Yeah, so I've watched the first 3. I don't... What the fuck is Shrek Forever After? Wait, there's more Shreks. Is there like an army of Shreks? What is this? Who's this redhead guy? Wait, so this is number 5 then? Wait, there was a Puss in Boots before Puss in Boots The Last Wish? I don't remember that. Bro, I've been out of the loop. I need to get back in the loop on Shrek. I thought this was number 4. I didn't realize this was number 5. But bro, this is like... They don't look right. They look different. She don't look too bad. But like, they don't look the same. He looks horrible. And fucking Donkey looks like he's the worst out of it. And didn't Shrek have 3 kids? Why are they only showing this one? What? That's a threat. Yeah, he looks like he's fucking taking crack. Bro, like, fucking... Wait, is this an actual YouTube channel? Oh, this is like an actual YouTube channel. Oh, I thought this was just like... I don't even know how to explain. Oh, it's this chick.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with cloud? As in, I've been burning through the sky, believing I could fly, till I fell from a cloud.
Fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, the Snow White ones are funny. I've seen them ones. But fuck me. If she's down, I'm down. Oh, that's so bad. Bro, that Shrek looks horrible. Do they just keep doing it to this chick? There she is again. And the one I saw was like even, I think. They just keep doing it to this chick. Oh my god. Oh, this Sheila has it rough. This whole channel is like fucking shitting on her. Oh my god, queso. These are gonna be hilarious.
Rose Tinkerbell's cousin Taco Bell. It takes 19 years to walk past K. There's a reason why they invented double doors. You're so fat you could sell shade. EG 13 meals a day. You're so big you can stop the GTA 5 train. W streamer Kevin Place. Stop ordering food and pretend it's fan made. Variety eating streamer Annalie Whopper. Diabeto from Family Guy. Michael don't do
Diabeto.
Jackson, Captain Fat Sparrow, Bud's not lying.
Captain Fat Sparrow. Oh, Anakin Skywalker. Bro, when Queso's chat shits on him about being fat, it's like the funniest shit ever. They're so creative. It's crazy. That's so funny. Jeez. Anakin Skywalker. It's so good. Holy shit. Fuck me. Oh yeah, what happened to the fucking donkey? What'd they do? It's like a different company making Shrek now? Like, I don't understand. Like, it happens with anime. Anime, like, a different studio gets a hold of it. And, like, does it. So it ends up looking different. Is that what happened? Or is it the same studio? Because if it's the same studio, how do you, like, fuck up the designs that bad? Are you gonna send me the video, Benny? I'm waiting. Meow, 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 meow. Look higher? Oh, I missed it. I blame Simon. Oh, bro, is this the? I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this on TikTok. It's about the guy who like died jacking it at like fucking Pompeii, right? Bro came and went at the same time. Oh my god, that's crazy. But you're just assuming that he came. We don't know if he came. Maybe he didn't. He still got his hand on his dick, right? So I'm assuming he didn't. Oh my god, this is awesome. The final fat. Yeah, exactly. Bro, you can't be saying he's joking it. Look at this picture you've got. What? Bro, I would much rather be caught like this than have this fucking profile picture. What is wrong with you? Trying to put the fire. Bro, what the fuck is that? Is that a mummy? What is this? Bro, is dude alive? What? Who is this? How old is this dude? He looks like he's 600. F. Send that video just now. Is that the one you just sent? Bro, this is insane. How old is this guy? Is this guy still alive? Bro, he's got his titty hanging out. Cover yourself up. Called modesty, bro. Bro, that blanket though. This yellow blanket looks so soft. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Hot trade, by the way. Okay. uh... Can't help. Bro, I think this is the only time where you can actually say, like, bro, he's ancient. This motherfucker ancient. What the fuck, bro? Bro, it's like, that's fucking... That's crazy. Is that dude still alive? Who is that? And how old is he? What is this? Orsted's Fear. Is that... Sugar Tensei, right? Wait, did she react? Oh, bro, we're watching that after that. I think she reacted to it. Wait, what? Twin sisters with two completely different... OnlyFans. OnlyFans is amazing. That's the best comment ever. Oh, that's just man. Right. I was about to say, do you think these people know?
Hi everyone, I'm Ani Brava, and today I'm reacting to
Yes.
the chat music AI version of my What Rhymes with Even challenge.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Hey, let's write something.
I didn't realize he did so many.
As in, I know No, these are not okay.
These are
Okay, that
amazing.
is fire though. See the kids. Guy, oh my, bro. That was very traumatizing. Hi everyone, I'm
Bro, this is amazing. She reacted to it. It's awesome. Bro, this channel's incredible. Subscribe. Channel is great. I fucking love it. So good. Oh, OnlyFans is amazing. Bro, do we know who this dude is? Oh, here we go. Luang Pao Yao? A Thai Buddhist monk known for his viral TikTok videos. What? This dude made TikTok videos? What the fuck? Died on March 22nd, 2022 at the claimed age of 109. He was only 109? What? Do they not have food where he lived? Bro, what would you call it? Great Nan? I think it's Great Nan. My Nan's mother was 101, I think. She was over 100, but not by much. And she looked like way better than this dude. Like way better. Like if you looked at her, you would have thought she was maybe like 80. This dude looks like he's fucking like 600. Like what? He's only 109? Wait, hold on. Wasn't there someone recently who was like he was like 110 or something and died? 110. Yeah. Old man. Yeah. This guy, right? Hold on. This man. Right here. Look at this man compared to this guy. Like, what? This dude's a year older. Like, what? Why bro look like that? Were they not feeding him? Like, what was happening? What the fuck is this? Bro, I looked down and Hassan's holding like panties. What? Hassan Piker just caught at Diddy's party. Do I want to know? Like, oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, you probably can't see it anyway. But yeah, there's like a picture down here of like, wait, maybe if I go like this.
People that
Shut up,
like
no one cares.
consent.
Shut up. Can you say about it now? Why not? Anyway. Go play Dragon Age Origins? Why? I have so many things to finish now. That's all your fault. We need to finish this now. We need to finish we started something. What did we start recently? YouTube, you are drunk? What? Why? What did it do? What did it do? What did I start recently? Oh, The Walking Dead. We need to finish The Walking Dead. Send you a screenshot? Okay. Because we only did season 1. I do want to play Dragon Age though. Of what they removed. Is this? Be the perfect day to do it? What? Why'd they remove that? That's very weird. Bro, YouTube's so fucking weird. With like what they decide is okay and what's not. Like, there was a video. I think I said something on stream. I mentioned it or something about like to it, and it got like recommended to me. And I was like, why is this getting recommended to me? What? I was shitting on it like the other day. It was that one where I think I told you about it. There's like a guy who was like testing. He was like testing Nier. I think it's called Nier, right? On his butthole. It's showing people how to use Nier on your butthole. And it was on YouTube because it was educational, right? And then, but then he did a video later on, and this was one that I got recommended to me. Of he was like testing out a dildo or like a vibrator or something that looks like one on his butthole. And it was under educational, so YouTube was like, yeah, that's good. He's just showing them how to use it. But like, you know, then you swear a bit too much and YouTube's like, hey, hold on a minute. Or like naked yoga. That was another one. I mentioned naked yoga like a couple months ago because I think it's ridiculous that it's on YouTube and it's allowed and nothing's happened. And they recommended, I then got recommendations for naked yoga, and I was like, I don't want to watch it. I just was talking about how stupid it is. If I wanted to see a naked lady, I would just go watch porn, okay? Leave me alone, YouTube. Also, I would like to say, people, like, whenever you say, oh, YouTube recommended me this weird video, and you tell people, they're like, oh, well, it's just your algorithm. No, motherfucker, it's not. YouTube, and Twitch does it too. I know TikTok doesn't really do it. TikTok doesn't give a shit. I keep getting videos on TikTok of people that have, like, 1 like or 0 likes. So, like, TikTok is pretty fair, but I keep getting things recommended to me from, like, channels that I've never watched, I've never clicked on, I've never done anything. But because they're popular, they're like, oh, you'll like this content that you've never shown interest in at all. Because what was it a while ago? It was fucking something. It was someone. I don't remember who it was now. It was someone that I've never watched, but I knew about. And they're kind of popular. And it was one of their videos. And, like, it was content that I'd never watched before. It was, like, politics or something. And I guess because I watched Asman shit on politics, they're like, yeah, he likes this. And recommended it to me. Right? It's not my algorithm, bro. That's just YouTube. YouTube sometimes just recommends you shit. I'm gonna test it right now. Let's go to my homepage, right? So we got Asman, we got beat 'em ups, and then I got some dude called Nicholas Light TV, right? Who's watching episode 476, 77, 78, 79 of Naruto Shippuden. Why? Is that because I watch anime stuff? Or people talk about anime? That you're like, you want to watch this? This guy reacting to anime? Like, no thanks. Now I'm getting Shrek stuff. God damn you. I'm scrolling down until I see, like... Okay, just got a video about some dude who has... What? Oh, he was shot with a shotgun. But he survived, and he just has marks all over his face. Why is that recommending me that? Because I watched the Hitler thing? You see what I mean? Like, I can't pinpoint the correlation to why they're recommending me these things. Other than YouTube was just like, hey, this is popular, so we're just gonna recommend you this. Wait, what is this? Extra Emily, the most entitled streamer on Twitch. Exposed. This was a day ago. Is this just gonna talk about how her fucking not wanting to pay her parents back, even though she had the money to? And a reason being is because she didn't want to. But like, majority of the stuff I get recommended is stuff that I'm interested in. But then, bro, I've gotten a bunch of Hitler stuff now. There's a bunch of stuff about Hitler now. The insane Critical Role scandals gets worse. What? What is Critical Role? Wait, is that the Dungeons and Dragons thing? Is that because I watched a short? Do you know what I mean? Like, you can watch literally one thing, even if it's a short that goes for like 15 seconds, and YouTube is like, oh, you love this? Okay, we're going to give you a whole bunch of this. But then, you know, you can watch a fucking 2-hour documentary on Hitler, and they give you 2 Hitler videos. Recommended. Like, what? I don't understand how your algorithm works at all, YouTube. It makes absolutely zero sense. And then, like, the other thing too, right? This is a good example. I watched someone, I don't remember who it was, but them talking about Sniper Wolf when she doxed Jack, right? I then got recommended Sniper Wolf videos, which have nothing to do at all. One is like a commentary channel shitting on Sniper Wolf and talking about how bad it was that she doxed him. The other one is her just reacting to TikToks. And they're like, that's the same thing. This guy mentioned Sniper Wolf, so you must like Sniper Wolf. That's the way YouTube works. So yeah. I don't know, I just feel like talking about it because it happened to me the other day and it made me really mad. Because yeah, algorithm it doesn't matter for shit. If YouTube just wants to push a video, they're just going to push it to like everyone. Anyway, I'm going to get going. What do we stream tomorrow? You want Origins? We can start Origins. I don't mind. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start Origins, but the day after, I won't be streaming because I gotta go outside again. And possibly die. Because at some point, I'm gonna go outside and it's gonna kill me. It's just a matter of when. If you die. I'm gonna get your ass out of the boiler room. Your time in hell has not yet come. You never know. Could get hit by a car. Life's a mystery. That's why we study Christery. any button literally counts as any button. Bro, I pressed the big square thingy on the PlayStation remote. I was like, there's no way that's gonna press it. No, yeah, it did. Literally means any button. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed today's stream. Any button? Yeah, well, I didn't think it was like... I thought it would be like, you know... I think I figured out that the joysticks work too. Do I press the power button? Oh, does the power button work? Wait, how do we go back now? No, I want out. No, I want out. How do I go back? Oh, I can't go back. I've ruined it. Okay, I guess the power button doesn't work. But I figured out one day, I put the remote down, I dropped it, and the joystick, it hit the joystick, and that counted as a button. So if you're on that screen and you move the joystick, that counts as a button. And apparently, yeah, if you press the fucking big square thing, that counts. I didn't know that. Anyway, I gotta go. Ben, you think of more things that we can react to? Because today I just reacted to a bunch of random shit at the start of stream. Just whatever was on my homepage. But I don't know, there might be interesting things. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But till next time,